Good morning, everybody. Say good morning, Snappy.
Good morning! Marty must be streaming.
Something like that. I'm gonna call him out on this bullshit. Hey, what's up, Sean? How's my time up? I shall be the one that dictates the time. Yes.
I like the fact that on my 5 most recent things, Barney's stream is right there at the top.
You're welcome.
So I don't have to click any links, I can just go over there and do that.
Sweet. Akudad, thank you for the follow, and thank you also, I think it was Nika or something followed? I don't know. Thank you for the follows.
Good morning, white fellows.
Why are they white?
I don't know.
Racist.
Good morning, other fellows that are not the white fellows. And other ladies.
I was gonna call you a sexist, you beat me to it.
Sometimes I check all the boxes. Just for kicks. I've always wanted to do that on an application. Just go down and check all the boxes.
Yeah.
Male, female,
Caucasian, Hispanic, black. I'm all the things.
Media.
Gary. Oh, sweet, it's nighttime. This is the perfect time to spawn in. Why is there a giant black box on my stream? Hold on.
Ooh! Hot damn! Cleanliness is next to godliness, but preparedness is better than God. I don't know if that's true.
I'm not even sure what you're quoting right now.
Fred. I'm quoting Fred.
Why would you ever quote him? So right now, basically, I have got the Skype thing up so people can like see the cams and stuff like that. And your picture is bigger than anything else in the Skype thing. So when I don't know if you're watching the stream, but you're about to see it.
I'm
My
watching.
my cam is this tiny little box down in the middle.
I see it. I hope everybody is amazed by how awesome I look in that photo.
And my cam is like being like, I don't know, like cut off or something.
I get so much shit for that photo.
Make it a little bigger.
If this, close this
Yeah,
out.
there we go. So you can kind of see me, but like it's not like, oh, is it not sized right? Options.
Oh, there it goes. My TV flickers every time I turn off my capture card program. It drives me nuts.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh, my cam's being weird, but it's being weird. Whatevs. So yeah, today's gonna be like a super long stream, probably. We're talking like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours.
He's going to give you hours of his life.
I am.
Y'all better be nice. Look at how large and fantastic Barney is.
Oh, there's your cam, and it's gigantic right now. My
Good.
God.
Look at me.
You look like a Polish weightlifter.
I'm Polish. I lift the weights. It's exactly what I am. Let's convince everyone of that. That is my profession. I'm a Polish weightlifter.
Like the whole V-neck shirt thing, just a little bit of chest hair popping out the top.
I feel like I'm more important than Barney right now, and that...
It definitely looks to be that way.
Why are you still sick, Spires? That's no good. Stop being sick.
Are you literally still sick, or just figuratively, literally still sick?
She's just figuratively still sick. She just kind of feels sick. I hope nobody heard my controller clicking because it's really loud.
We heard it. We heard it.
It drives me nuts when I rewatch my gameplay videos for stuff, and I'm like, God damn, my controller's loud. It clicks really loud. Can Xbox make a quiet controller? That's all I ask.
Just realized the.
And Barney's like, keyboard, keyboard, mouse, mouse, keyboard.
PC Master Race? Is it? There it goes. Okay. There we go. There it is. Hallelujah. Yeah, I'm doing this solo, Death. You can move into the area, but you're not living in here with me. This is my house.
I don't know whether he's talking about the game or your actual house.
Yeah, that actually ran through my mind, and I got a little uncomfortable, but then I realized there's no way he's talking about my house.
Maybe he really likes posters and the Chiefs.
And Fallout.
Fallout.
That's not a poster, actually. That's actually a giant cardboard, like, stand. Oh, look, you can see the cat, actually, right now. Like, where he's laying down and shit. Just this.
He's being a good kitty and not on the keyboard. Never mind. There you go.
Yeah, see? Kitty tail. I like to mess with him and bend his tail over to touch his back. I'm like, look, a kitty handle. And then he gets really pissed when I do that. Okay, wow, he actually dropped some knowledge there after the preparedness thing. And I thought my keyboard was loud. Do you have a mechanical keyboard or a regular keyboard? Because it sounds like it's not a mechanical one.
I have a regular keyboard?
I want you to get good.
What's the difference? Like, what's a mechanic? Like, I'm confused.
Better response time.
Okay, well, my keyboard is loud. It's just a normal keyboard. It was very cheap.
What's up,
DP
like, Gaming?
Cheapest keyboard I could find.
It's like one of those like $9.99 Microsoft keyboards.
Yeah.
Mechanical keyboards are love. Mechanical keyboards are life. I want to see what's in here, but I don't want to spend the next like 7 years of my life breaking through a steel vault door.
That sounds like fun. You should do that.
How about new? Like, look at this. And this is the first layer. It would take so long. I need to actually get some storage going. Store that. Actually, I can. That right there. That. Yeah, it's because for some reason Skype has got it like organized like that. Normally, it's got all the webcams lined up perfectly. It looks pretty cool.
It's because I'm awesome.
Yeah, well, let's assume that's it, but we know it's not. So
people would rather look at my face than Barney's headband.
Really? Well, I'm actually wearing like the original headband I started streaming with.
Damn!
Throwback. I know, right?
Got a special guest.
This thing's got history.
The original headband. It's back. Why have I signed out? I was signed in. That doesn't make any sense.
That.
Why does everybody keep messaging me? You blew my mind.
The fuck is that? Why won't it die? There we go. That's a new rabbit! Holy shit! Look, they got a new skin for the rabbit! That's awesome.
Rabbit?
A rabbit. Dead rabbits.
What kind of rabbit skin?
You'll see if you're watching the stream. Used to be they were just all white and they looked like little bunnies, but that was a new one. Almost looked like a beagle. That was neat though.
Hot damn.
Cat, could you fucking not, dude? Like, seriously.
Barney, your cat loves you.
He's such a little cunt.
Going to Mephisto's realm.
Come over here. Thank you.
Come over here.
I don't know if I'd call him a gangster so much as a pest. Can you not? How about no?
For some reason, when I activated your stream, it was very, very far behind. I'm just now noticing that. It's probably because it's loading like shit. My connection must be shit. Look at how important I look on Barney's stream.
It looks like you're the streamer and I'm just the guest.
It's exactly what it is. I'm clearly streaming 7 Days to Die. I love this game.
Does that make me Snappy and then you Sauce?
Yes, I'm awesome sauce. Fear me and my children of the night.
Do tell me, how would you possibly raid the base I'm getting ready to build? The one that's going to be solid concrete all the way around with a pit in it? I'm assuming there's going to be a pit. I don't know. I don't know much about this game at all.
I'd use TNT.
Wow.
Dynamite.
You're so educated on this game. That must be a viable option. And a feature of the game.
Brontosauruses, those are a thing in that game, right? Get a Brontosaurus and stomp down the walls. That's what we're doing, right? Brontosauruses.
I think you're talking about Ark. But again, I could be wrong. I don't know shit about this game at all.
Well, I don't know anything about either of those games, so I could be.
Heh, 69. Me Spires or somebody else? Hey, Mark. Oh, no.
That's because, Sean, I'm awesome. And it is really me that is getting all these new subs for him.
I don't think that's how it is, actually. Does Michael Jordan know you're wearing his shirt?
You know, I used to hate V-necks because I used to be really, really self-conscious about my chest hair. And anymore, I can't stand wearing anything but V-necks. Like, they're all I can wear.
Because your chest hair just gets bunched up under the shirt?
Nah, I just feel like the normal collar's, like, up around my neck and, like, choking me, and that's not, it's not something I'm into.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut the shirt into a V-neck so I can show my chest hair as well.
Do it. Do it.
No, I like this shirt too much. I'm not gonna ruin it. This is my favorite shirt now.
I could just see you actually going and doing that, like getting scissors. This is how our stream will go.
Yeah. Fred would just not wear a shirt at all. He would just come shirtless.
I would totally be shirtless if Twitch would allow it, but they're no fun.
You're not a woman. I think men can be shirtless, can't they? Or is that?
No, they cannot.
Really, I didn't know that.
Yep. Crap.
Well, that's fair.
The Blades comic book mission. I didn't mean to do.
I mean, I'm not even being sarcastic. That's actually pretty fair. Like, you know, chicks can't do it, neither can men.
Yeah, I agree with it from that standpoint, I guess. End mission, because I don't want to do this. I didn't mean to fucking click it.
You save these feathers for when I get bolts. So I'm going to craft clubs instead.
You're going to beat that metal door to death with a club made of wood.
Well, actually, I'm looking for some baby seals.
You're going to beat baby seals to death with a metal door?
I don't know how you got that, but that doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
Well, nobody likes baby seals anyway. What have baby seals ever done for us?
They passed terrible legislation. They make terrible politicians and lawyers.
Baby seal senators? Is that what we're talking about right now? Fred's gonna wish he had not missed this.
Right?
He loves animals and high-paying jobs.
Why are you typing B so many times, Sean?
I was actually just tapping B a bunch, so that's odd. Were you trying to copy me? B B B B B B B. Ah! Ah! This is how you get Window Maker. This is why I don't stream.
Right in the
because I do
uterus.
really boring things, like try to get an achievement that makes me sit here for 50 minutes while I throw 50 guys off the fucking side of a thing.
What are you playing?
I'm playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance, which I've beaten probably 30 times.
Yeah, Q is the correct key.
I'm trying to get the Window Maker achievement, which takes like throwing a million people off.
Oh! Get fucked, zombie! Oh no.
Easier to throw these people off the cliff if my team didn't get in my way. Damn it, Incredible Hulk. Go away.
I have mentioned that from time to time. No shit, missed. Do you have like a airport next to you or something?
There's an airport next to somebody?
To you.
To me? No, that's a truck driving down the road. My house's walls are super thin. This house was built like ages ago.
Like in the early 1800s, or?
Maybe. It feels like it. The insulation sucks. This corner of the house blows in the winter. If I didn't have so many electronics in here, I'd probably freeze to death. The first year I lived in this room, I wanted to die.
That's gross. Oh, damn it.
Out of the fucking circle. No.
Damn it. No! So many zombies. Damn it, that was terrible. Terrible. That was... Okay, that wasn't that bad.
I think I have to throw 100 enemies off the side of something to get Window Maker. I wish they'd add new achievements or completely change the achievements when they redid old games for the Xbox, because I really don't like having the same achievement twice for a game. Like I do all these old games that keep coming out.
Did they add achievements for 360 games to Xbox One?
No, they just use the old ones, which I kind of understand. I mean, I understand it because it's like they'd have to go through and code new things and crap, but
Yeah,
like,
that sounds hard.
this Marvel game, like, I have 100% on this Marvel game. I have all the achievements for it, and it's like, I just feel cheap, like, getting the same achievements twice now. It's like, this is probably one of the games I've put the most hours into ever, so I really don't...
How many hours would that be?
I don't know. I used to, like, I used to be able to speedrun it, like, once a day, and it used to take me, like, 6 hours.
Snap.
I don't know.
Is that a record?
I don't know. I used to be able to do it pretty fucking quick. Like, I did it every day for like 2 weeks one summer.
You should, like, record yourself doing it and see if you can get, like, a record or something.
I should.
People like to watch speedruns. I'm just saying, like, there's a group of people that watch that kind of shit.
I know, people are weird. I don't know why people like to watch that stuff. I don't know if I could do it anymore, but yeah.
Oh, you just gotta
It was back when
practice.
I actually had characters that were leveled and stuff, and I knew how to play the game better. But we'll see. Maybe I'll get back to that point.
So what you're saying is you got good.
I had the goods. I actually
no
had
idea,
really
Ethan.
high level
Or Epic,
characters at
rather.
one point, and I screwed them all up because I tried to load my save on an Xbox that wasn't connected to the internet. And I had DLC, and it was like, you have DLC that cannot load, and so I'm going to corrupt your file, and it pissed me off.
Got a couple more arrows.
Made me sad.
Because this bow sucks dick. Who's your favorite YouTuber?
My favorite YouTuber, mine would probably be Jeremy Johns. He does movie reviews, if nobody knows who that is.
Yeah, I've never even heard of him.
He does movie reviews, and I'm very big into movies. I actually don't watch any gaming YouTubers besides Barney right now, obviously. Like, I don't think I've ever seriously watched any gaming YouTubers. Like, I'll watch the occasional video, but I've never had one that I religiously watch. Really, Jeremy Johns is probably the only person that I religiously watch, and that's just because I go to the movies every weekend, so I like to know what's good and what's not.
The only YouTube I watch is the whole Smosh Gaming / Honest Trailers. That's basically the only one I watch.
I know a bunch of people that are really into Game Grumps, but I've never been able to break my barrier for that.
I've watched it. It's okay. I mean, sometimes I'll watch their videos, but I don't watch them consistently enough to say that I watch them. I mean, I'm subscribed to them, but only because I want to support them in their work or whatever, you know. I'm just not I'm not the kind of person that likes to watch. I like to create, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Or at least play when it comes to games. Like, I cannot.
I
watch more Twitch streamers than I do YouTubers.
I've only ever watched like 3 streamers enough to the point where I can say I was fans of them, and yeah, I don't like to watch it a lot. I like to actually be the one doing things.
I can get that.
This little hero in here.
Like, professional gaming stuff is about the only stuff I can watch, and that's just for, like, fighting games. Otherwise,
I'll watch League, and I hate League, but I'll watch the LCS. Like, I don't know, I just find a lot of enjoyment in watching the LCS. But I don't like League. I think League is trash.
That's how Smash Brothers is. Like, I'm a decent fan of it, but, like, I don't sit and go regularly make time to play it or anything. But I'll sit and I'll watch a Smash Brothers stream all fucking day. Like, I can watch Smash Brothers tournaments probably until I die. I'll sit on the couch. I'll get a beer. I don't drink beer, but, you know.
Hey, Wicked Land, welcome to the stream. Oh, you motherfucker!
Wicked Land. Hello, Wicked Land.
You see this son of a bitch? Is this where you want to be when Jesus comes back? Oh, this bitch! Oh, fuck.
A zombie apocalypse? Yes, that's exactly where I would want to be. He seems like he'd be cool with zombies. Like, they're, like, kind of the same. So he'd be like, yeah, I understand you people. Come with me.
What are you talking about?
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. I just say that because of Joe Dirt. That's one of my favorite lines in the movie.
Since I've seen that movie.
They made a sequel, but it came out on Crackle, so I was just like, I'm not going to waste my time watching this.
Because it's on Crackle.
It's on, exactly. Like, there's only one half-decent show. Oh, thanks for following, Wicked Land. There's only one half-decent show on Crackle, and it's that, like, riding in cars with comedians or getting caught with that Jerry Seinfeld thing. And I only say that because I've seen a couple episodes that were kind of funny, but most of them were kind of meh. But, like, I could see myself being in the mood, like, you know what, I really want some Jerry Seinfeld comedy. I'm going to go ahead and watch his show.
Why would anybody want Jerry Seinfeld comedy? That's
you know
terrible.
what? He's kind of funny. I don't know. I loved his old show, Seinfeld, you know.
He's like the cancer of the comedy world.
Wow. Really?
Yep.
Really?
I'd rather watch Michael Cera.
Oh, God. Well, that's all I need to know about you.
I'm trying to think of a really bad comic that I just hate more than Jerry Seinfeld, and he's probably my least favorite comic.
I can't think of anyone that does stand-up comedy that I can't stand. Like, I've seen comedians, I'm like, I don't like this. But I can't think of any right now. Doesn't come to mind. Because they were so terrible, I just don't, I never paid attention to them.
I know that, like, I know there's tons that I dislike, but I can't think of any of their names. Like, I used to watch like Comedy Central stuff a lot back when they had a lot of stuff.
Oh, I know. That Gabriel Iglesias guy, I can't stand that dude. Just because of who he is as a human being. He did a Comedy Central special, and then he went on The Last Comic Standing, which is supposed to be for no-name, unknown comics. And he had writers sending him jokes while he was doing that.
Well, that's.
But he was already kind of known. Like, he'd already done a stand-up special. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
why the fuck are you here?
Amy Schumer? Yeah. I've never seen. What's that movie she
The
just
fuck?
had that came out last year? It was really, really popular. I've heard really good things about.
It's got fucking, like, where they apparently she had sex with John Cena or whatever. John Cena!
I would have sex with John Cena, but.
Would you really?
I would. If the opportunity came up, I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? Put that notch on the belt.
Alright. No, I can't remember, like I was going to say something. That one chick that's in, like, the Ghostbusters movie, and she did the movie with Sandra Bullock not too long ago. You know what I'm talking about? Bigger lady, I can't remember her name is.
Melissa McCarthy, yeah, I hate her too.
I just don't find her to be funny. Like, she was in Bridesmaids, and she was kind of funny, but the whole time I'm like, you're kind of like a watered-down female version of Zach Galifianakis, and he's funnier.
It's terrible, but kind of true.
I don't see her to be super original when I know who... Can you get your cat ass off the fucking stream?
I'm sorry.
God, the little butthole winking at the camera.
Wink, wink.
Thank you, Heroic Dote. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to revoke your comedic opinion privileges. Actually, we won't revoke them. We'll just put them under review, and you can't use them until after the investigation.
You know who I hate? Jeff Dunham. That's the puppet guy,
Really?
right?
Yeah, he was funny early on, but I haven't seen him do anything worth watching since, like, 2011 or 2010.
It's just the same bit over and over and over again. It just drives me nuts.
He does Vines or whatever now, or, like, he does, like, little, like,
Does he?
webisodes, and they're okay, but, like, I don't know. He was funny for a short period of time, and then it was like a fad thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, I thought he was hilarious the first time I saw his
He was!
stand-up special, and then I'm like, this gets old.
Pretty
Is this a
quickly,
thing?
yeah.
Just gonna keep doing this?
Are we all still laughing at this? I mean, can we just get together and, points for... So, we're still reviewing your comedic privileges, but you're doing okay, buddy. You're doing okay. I need to craft more clubs. Get some more wood. I've got 1, 2, 3, 6 slots I can use here.
I hate anything with, James Franco and Seth Rogen together in it.
Really?
Like,
See,
pretty much automatically hate it.
I think Seth Rogen's an amazingly hilarious actor. I think James Franco's a fucking weird dude, and he's a weird actor, but he's a great, like serious actor, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
dramatic actor. And I don't mind them being together, but I feel like that Seth Rogen is not replaceable, but fucking James Franco is in those comedies. I feel like Seth Rogen balances him out, and they could put almost anybody else in that role. I love his little brother, though. I can't remember whatever his little brother's name is, something Franco. He's awesome in the Now You See Me fucking movies, which are fucking sweet. They got terrible reviews,
Did you
and I
go
don't
see
know
the
why.
second one?
I did see the second one when it came out, like on DVD or whatever. I had waited forever. I wanted to see it in theaters, but it wasn't in theaters anymore. And so I had to wait very impatiently, by the way. I kept complaining about it to my friend Agua. I was like, is this movie out yet? I want to watch this shit. Like, I really wanted to see it in theaters. I was going to go by myself if I had to. And then when I finally was able to, like, get the time and money, you know what I mean? Those two things finally met up. It was already out of theaters, and I was pissed. I love the first one, which I didn't even hear about until the second one was, like, the trailer came out. I was like, that looks like a good movie. I love Woody Harrelson. James Franco's little brother, he's a pretty cool dude. Wow, it's the guy from Facebook movie. This looks like a great movie. I'm going to watch this. I'm like, it's a...
from Facebook.
Yeah, whatever his fucking name is. I'm like, wow, this is a sequel? Where's the first one? I went and watched the first one. I'm like, how the fuck have I not heard of this movie? How is this not a more popular movie? It was so good. Apparently I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty bitch. Oh wow. How the fuck did she hit me from that far away? Now I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Not today, Satan.
Get out of the circle.
Circle, circle, dot, dot.
Out of the fucking circle.
I love Kevin Hart. He's a good one.
Can't stand Kevin Hart.
You gotta do it on your own, Death Man. You gotta fucking earn your wings, bro. Can't help you and hold your hand the whole way. I'm trying to do this thing solo myself. I'm not even playing with Ant and any of them. Like, they're doing their own thing as well. Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, I should probably open up TeamSpeak in case they need to get a hold of me. Be safe for a few seconds. Wasn't Fred supposed to join us like 15 minutes ago?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I like looked over at my computer. I'm like, "Where's Fred?" I thought he was going to do whatever morning things he does, get coffee and caffeine or whatever. He gets them separately. He has
went out really quick.
He adds
It's a
his
brand.
caffeine to his coffee.
Does he really? He gets caffeine-free coffee and then adds it to it?
Yeah, he gets
Seems
that caffeine
counterproductive.
powder and dumps it in.
Bitch. I said bitch. Oh, this fucking guy. Go down, biggin. Go down. With your shimp-ass haircut. You look like a poorly circumcised pizza. Penis, my god. Wow, penis. A poorly circumcised pizza!
Pizza.
I don't know why I said pizza.
That's gonna be a meme by the end of the day. I'm gonna
Yeah.
make.
Even as I said it, I'm like, this is not the right word. Our Lord Jesus? What about Jesus? And why is he our Lord, by the way? Did you swear fealty to him? My Lord. No, all I have is a PC, man. I don't believe in consoles.
He doesn't believe in consoles. He's a terrorist, actually. He's completely
Whoa.
un-American.
Terrorist? I don't know, I'd say terrorist. Communist, maybe.
Do they even really exist anymore?
I just said I'm a communist, so yeah. Looks like a zombie Hodor. Wait, consoles or communists? Get wrecked! Scrap. Scrap.
Someday I'll be done throwing people off cliffs.
Shoots him in head. Zombie loses leg. Damn it. Here we go. Well, I have some alerts. Oh. Bitch.
7 days to die. Yes, that's what he's playing. I don't know what we're talking about.
Talk
Oh,
about
you
how
have
you
an
should buy this
Xbox One
game.
and a 7 days to die. Well, that makes sense.
Oh, I have all these zombie corpses I haven't looted yet. They're still here. GG. How do you keep dying, Death? My god. What are you up to now? 14 deaths. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Who the guy?
I have an Xbox One. It's delicious. Why did my guide just pop up? I say that, and of course, that's why, because I said Xbox One, and so my Xbox thinks I'm talking to it. My Xbox is silly.
I can't do that, Snappy.
So one thing I miss about the Wii is you could give the Wii nicknames. I think mine was like Chucky or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not exploring on it. I'm just leveling up my shit. Like, I'll let you come on the server, but like, you know, you're kind of expected to do your own thing and learn and shit. That's why it's PvE. If it's PvP, you'd be getting your ass pushed in by fucking other players, not just zombies. What do you want? No. Why is this land claimed? Did somebody land claim this?
How do you land claim things in that game? Because you say that all the time.
There's a little block that's called a land claim block that you place down. In which video?
Okay. Are those hard to make, or can like anybody do that?
You need steel, so it's not so much hard as in this area is land claimed. That's a known bug apparently.
So like a level 1 player could go land claim.
Is this supposed to be a trading post or something? What the fuck is this? Okay, can't. Interesting. But over here I can break blocks.
No, Nick Lawson, I'm not playing with him. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, he's not playing with me now. He doesn't have the game.
I'm playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance on my Xbox.
It's time to head bob. This.
I only play RTSs because I'm one of those people.
One of those people.
One of those RTS only people. PC Master Race, RTS is forever. Do I sound convincing?
Hey, Survivalist. I said hi to you, by the way.
Who said hi to me?
Survivalist did. Oh, there's Fredward. Maybe.
Hello, Survivalist.
I'm on my phone.
Oh, your phone? Oh,
Yeah, I'm
back.
on my phone. I'm so fucking mad. Why won't it let me? Oh, I fucking hate Microsoft. I swear to fucking God.
You have a Windows phone? Is that what you're saying, Fred?
No, I'm using an Android phone, but Skype is owned by fucking Microsoft.
That's true. They all are.
My laptop, I seriously shut it down last night with the option shut down and install updates. You know, so that I could turn it on today with all of my updates already done.
The updates still have to install afterwards.
And it installed the updates the other way around rather than, you know, installing and then shutting down. It was like, you know what? Let's not do what he suggested.
No, some of the updates had to install after it restarted. Mine did the same thing.
How many updates do you have? It seems like it's taking forever.
Windows, I don't know about Windows 7 or Vista, but I know for a fact Windows XP would install all the fucking updates on that shutdown, and you would restart, and it would be updated. It would pop up, and you would have one thing that would say some shit along the lines like configuring updates or some shit. So like after it installed, it would make sure everything was installed right.
I didn't have internet when I had XP.
Huh?
I didn't have internet when I had Windows XP.
You're a Windows hipster.
I just fucking hate this shit. And then ever since I've upgraded to Windows 10 in the first place, I hang on startup. So it just fucking freezes where it says Lenovo.
Have you done a fresh install yet? Like completely wiped it?
No, because I have a terabyte hard drive. I didn't want Windows 10 in the fucking first place. I had a version of Windows I was very happy with. I had all of my files, which I was very happy with. Everything worked, which I was happy with. And then my brother-in-law thought it would be a great idea to upgrade to Windows 10 without my permission. Tell me he upgraded to Windows 10 without my permission. And when I told him to roll it back, he said, "Oh, I didn't choose to upgrade it," which is the exact opposite of the thing he just told me.
I did it. I didn't do it.
30-day time frame, so I'm fucking stuck with Windows 10. And if I do a fresh install, I lose all of my fucking files. And I'm not fresh installing a shitty OS. I'm gonna install Windows fucking 8. Or 8.1 rather, but still, this is the one it fucking came with. None of my shit works with Windows 10. My laptop was not designed for Windows 10.
I was gonna say
just
it's
have
probably
fucking
hardware crap.
It is, but there's no reason to suggest a fucking OS update on something that's not designed for your fucking operating system.
Yeah, they really
Mac isn't
shouldn't.
like, hey, Windows 10 is out. You guys want to try this?
It'd be like
Windows
trying
10
to
is
run the
happening.
Xbox One operating system, which is basically Windows 10 on like Xbox.
I don't like the one Xbox. I don't like the Xbox operating system either.
Damn it, Xbox! Stop listening to me.
They do.
I don't like
links.
the Xbox One. I don't. I mean, I like the Xbox One. I like its games. I like the way it handle, like the controller, because I like the Xbox and the Xbox 360. The Xbox One is the shittiest of the 3 consoles out right now, with the exception that the games are actually pretty good.
I would disagree with that. I think the PS4 is worse.
It's not. The PS4 OS is actually this is the first
The OS
time in
maybe,
PlayStation
but
history.
some of the features and stuff are pretty fucking messed up. Plus the whole no mods thing, and I don't like Sony.
I don't like Sony either.
I think
And the
Xbox has gotten a lot better. Like, I still
I
can't
try
find
to-
stuff on the marketplace at all, but besides that, it's not too bad. It's better than it was.
I'm not a big fan of Sony. I'm not. The PS4 is the first time in PlayStation history that I think it is the better console in the generation. PS1, nothing compared to the 64. Yeah, you had more room on discs for shit that developers failed to utilize properly, gave us the same games anyway, and it was like, I know we used to only make games 45 minutes long because we were limited by hardware space, but now that we have discs, what if we do the same thing for 6 hours without adding any variety? No,
Well,
the
the
PlayStation
problem I have with
didn't do
PlayStation
anything.
is also the hardware. Like it's got hardware
Yeah.
issues.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like the PlayStation, I'm talking about PlayStation 1.
I'm on my PlayStation 4. It has hardware issues with a
Well,
number of different games. Oh fuck, it's hard name.
Well, all of that is
Sony always
development
has that
issue.
because they do really weird
Bethesda
shit.
always has issues developing on PlayStation. A few
You're not
other
the only
companies-
one though. Like No Man's
I
Sky
know
did
they're
as
not.
well.
They're not the only one, I know. But I'm speaking like pure OS, games aside, not how people are able to develop games for it or whatever, but like actually from the consumer end of being able to just mess around on the console itself and get around. It's much easier to navigate the PS4. I never get lost on the PS4 menus. I never have a crash on the PS4 menus. I don't ever have any weird ass shit that happens on the PS4.
This game works
Yeah,
great on Windows
like,
10.
Developers have issues, but
I've actually never ever had a problem with Windows 10. I had a few issues with Windows 8, but nothing that was enough to like mention or remember. But Windows 10, I've had nothing but perfection from.
Yeah.
But
Windows 8 had a few issues, mostly related to GUI. Then Windows 8.1 was like, we're sorry, here's your desktop and start menus back. And then we
I
had no
like my
complaints with
desktop
Windows 8.
start menu back.
Huh?
I like my start menu.
I didn't need a start menu. I understood what they were trying to do. I mean, I liked the way it was on Windows 8. Like I'm probably one of the few people that can say that, but I never had an issue with it.
You're probably the only person outside of the Microsoft development team who likes to fucking mess that way out.
I hate
Because
that.
all I had to do was hit the button and then type what I was looking for, and I found it. Which I can do that as well, but
Like,
A 10.
if a pregnant female had decided to throw up all of her ideas, that's Pinterest. Microsoft decided to take that idea, only instead of it being what Pinterest is if Pinterest threw up and it was just a bunch of file tiles.
That's a good way of describing it, actually. Like, if
It's
I had to
laid out
describe
terribly. I
Metro to
can't
somebody,
find
that's what it would
I can't
be.
find anything. There's no organization. It's like, here's some stuff. You might like them. If you don't, here's some more stuff. And it's
That's
there's
why I like
no
10. It's like the best parts of Metro and like getting rid of all the worst parts of Metro. But I can understand, like, because it is definitely not built for a lot of hardware.
It's
Like, that's-
fucking terrible. It's designed for a touchscreen, something that has not even saturated the market yet. My laptop is finally fucking up.
I'm telling you, dude, like try to find a way to back everything up. If you need to bring it here to do so, you can, and then just
I need an
wipe it
external hard
and fresh install Windows
Get an
10.
external hard drive.
Yes,
Well, the thing is I have movies, I have pictures, I have game files. I have a lot of stuff that I cannot re-download. Not just my stuff from Steam. I don't care. I have a lot of stuff
Yeah,
on Steam.
I figured as
That's
much too.
good. Most of it saves to cloud. I don't mind restarting on the things that don't. That's not a huge issue. But I have a lot of games that are EXE only that I got directly from the developers, from an industry I'm no longer actively in. I can't just hit them up and be like, remember that time you gave me that pre-release version of a game that you're now selling? Can I get that again? No.
Also, I'm saying, like, you can bring it here if you need to have like somewhere to back things up, and you can use my tower or whatever to back it all up. But I'm almost 100% positive if you did a fresh Windows 10 install, it completely wiped everything and it's reinstalled it. Not with a disk, but like there's an actual feature in Windows 10 you can do that with, as you're probably aware. I think that would fix almost all of your issues. Because I had a similar problem when I first put Windows 10 on here. It was kind of acting funny. And so I just completely, wiped everything, did a complete fresh Windows 10 install. Everything got deleted, and it worked perfect sense.
See, I've heard that from other people as well, but from reading online, all of the things I specifically have issues with, everybody has just said roll back. Go back to Windows 8, go back to Windows 7.
Well, it's because that's everyone's answer.
Go back to
Change is fucking scary. We can't change. We gotta have some. I guarantee most of those people are just saying that because they don't want to change. They have the same problem with Windows 8 or an 8.1 where they have the start menu.
I usually frequent like tech forums for that shit. Like, not people who are afraid to update, but people who are usually like into modding and moving forward.
I'm playing this on Windows 10 right now, Lynx.
Yeah, I mean, once I'm in game, I don't have an issue. Like when I'm actually into the operating system, I typically tend to forget that there's a problem until my graphics drivers try to update, and it doesn't work because NVIDIA has issues working with Windows 10, and they've said we know sometimes the NVIDIA GeForce Experience app doesn't like to update your drivers. If you update, you just have to update them manually from now on if it doesn't.
Move!
Just like, no, that's not a response. But they just like, we can't figure out how Windows 10 works, so you got to do it yourself.
See, I've never had a problem with NVIDIA.
No, I mean, I'm not a big fan of NVIDIA to start with. I have my reasons for that. I don't hate on anybody who is a fan.
Me.
But I have NVIDIA in this because it was I went for the best of everything at the time. Which, whether I usually am a supporter of them or not, I went with the best of everything. I even have an Intel chip. I'm AMD all the way.
Yeah, I know. And I'm into again a sitcom. I'm Intel, you're Nvidia. I'm peanut butter, you're jelly.
That's what I'm saying. It's great, but yeah, I just hate Windows 10. Like my boot hangs, which is terrible. Your boot you should never hang before you get to the Windows screen. Because
I believe putting your boots on a Mac is the best option.
Start the Windows kernel. It has issues straight from the beginning. And yeah, if I did a fresh install of Windows 10, it'd probably be fine. But I've been using Windows 10 on various systems since the beta, and I have not liked it since day one. I don't like its layout. I don't like... Everything is fucking slow. Fuck this fucking operating system. It was free for a reason. If somebody says, hey, everybody in the world... Even if your last operating system was fucking Windows XP, you got fucking Windows 10 for free. You want to know why? That's market saturation. Once everybody has Windows 10, and you want to downgrade to something else at that point, or you have to get a new computer and you'd rather get like, you know what, I had Windows 10 on this one, and it was a free upgrade, but I don't think it's worth paying for. Well, too bad, because now that everybody has Windows 10, you have to conform, or you won't have anything new and decent.
So, Fred, I think we got it.
I'm sorry.
You're not happy. No, you're cool. I wouldn't say anything if I wasn't streaming, dude.
Then my laptop decided not to work.
I wouldn't say anything if I wasn't streaming, man.
Huh?
I wouldn't say anything if I wasn't streaming.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I completely spaced you that you were
He can't say stuff without complaining, believe it or not, Heroic. He just woke up grumpy, like he said.
Yeah.
I guess you've never woken up grumpy before?
I woke up grumpy, and then my $1,000 laptop was deciding not to work. Like, yeah, I'm a little peeved.
So it's Horde night, and I'm just sitting on top of this apartment building letting them completely trash the apartment place. Though to be fair, it wasn't a really nice apartment. Well, actually, I think it's a hotel, but it wasn't very nice to begin with. And I feel like, if anything, this is an improvement, because we could just have contractors come in afterwards.
You can buy those in that game? That's like a thing?
No, I mean, really? Come on. And the zombie apocalypse...
I was really hoping it was a thing.
No.
If I made a game, I'd put in all kinds of ironic stuff like that. Like, you could hire contractors during the zombie apocalypse to, like, come and work on your building.
No, my buddy, though, Ray, he wants to go into a hub city and fucking fix it up. Like, because it's completely wasted. Like, everything's falling apart. Only, like, a handful of the buildings are actually, like, really useful going into. Some of them have stuff, but, like, most of them are just completely falling apart. And he wants to go in and completely rebuild the entire city to look like brand new. I don't know why. I don't know why he wants to. He just really wants to. Holy shit! I'm finally done
He's always
vaping
wanted to be an
watermelon.
architect. Or...
Maybe, I don't know. I can put in the strawberry milkshake.
I want my own city.
I hate Skype.
I want people to look at that city and say that that's my city.
It's my
I'll be right
island.
That's Ray's city.
He's been talking about doing that. He started actually working on it, and then he got fucking raided. His base got raided, and so he just gave up on it temporarily.
Poor Ray.
Surprised he hasn't been playing this with us to actually do that. He's been playing Ark and shit, I guess.
Ark, the game of dinosaurs and doorknobs.
Mental Gen.
Mental Gen? Oh, sweet pink shirt.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Is he wearing that pink shirt again?
Yes, he's wearing the pink shirt again.
Dude, I literally have one duffel bag of clothes, and that's all I own.
His pink shirts? Or
That
this
damn
one
pink
shirt?
shirt.
No, it's mostly plain shirts and then a couple of like gaming shirts. But I need to do laundry, so it's pretty limited at the moment. But yeah, I just have one duffel bag, and that has all of my clothes in one duffel bag: shirts, pants, everything. We couldn't finish installing updates. Select this message to learn more. I'd rather not. I don't want to know anymore. You failed to do something that you're designed to do. That makes you a failure.
Why is Skype only capturing like half of my... Oh, you know what? I think I know why.
Because Skype.
No.
Because of OBS.
No, it's got a filter on it for... Yep, there's a crop on it, and the crop needs to be moved.
No.
There it is. There it is.
It says, probably says that I was born in Iowa, that when he says crop, I think of corn. There's a corn on it. Some soybeans.
There we go. Now we can fucking see shit. Jesus. I just realized it was all fucked up.
It's all fucked up.
Fred can't see chat, Survivalist. He's not watching chat right now.
I'll just open my browser. It'll be a second.
I have to switch back and forth between Twitch chat and YouTube chat, Survivalist, so if you say something to me, I'm probably not going to respond. Quickly. Timely. Ever, really. I probably just hate talking to people.
Yeah, I actually just installed Skype onto my phone to talk to you guys while my computer decided to not do things right.
Sweet.
That's why I don't miss my old laptop. Actually, I do miss my old
So
laptop.
later today, I'll be vaping on some strawberry milkshake.
Nice. I'm not sure that's healthy for you, but it sounds delicious.
It does.
Sounds terrible.
Calm down, Michael Cera lover.
You leave Michael Cera out of this.
I will when he says out of my fucking TV show. My TV shows. My movies. Media in general. If he just wants to retire, I'm cool with that.
The new Michael Cera graphic novel is coming to a
Oh
store.
god.
near
Well, I
you.
don't read graphic novels, so that works for me.
I was trying to think of a form of media that Michael Cera wasn't in.
The 100 deaths achievement. I wish you the best of luck. I'm going for the 250 player kills. I wish that would like backdate though. Who the hell's old Greg?
Really?
Really? Oh, it's Greg. Well, you know what? Your name before was Emma. Why is it old Greg? Why isn't it just not regular Greg?
Nobody likes it, regular Greg.
Mm.
Why would there be an achievement for getting 100 deaths?
Has anybody told you look kind of like Billie Piper?
No.
Doesn't she look kind of like Billie Piper? A little bit?
I have to go.
She does, like a really skinny, thin, very different looking Billie Piper, but I can see that. Like if Billie Piper had a sister.
Yeah, like you look like Billie Piper's younger sister, or maybe her daughter.
I had a sister that had no lips.
Do you know Billie Piper? I mean, you're both from England, so it just makes sense you would know her. Could you mention my name? You know what I mean? Like just tell her I said hi and
They all hang out
pass
at the
along.
local
I have a
pub.
beard, so just tell her I have a beard and give her my phone number. And
To be fair,
Yeah.
England is only 600 miles across. That means my travel from Connecticut to Indiana was 200 more miles than England is in actual size.
She hasn't answered my question. Do you know Billy
Why do you
Piper?
care so much about size, Fred? Is that
Size
that's
matters.
important to you?
Size matters.
Nah.
We had this discussion already.
Does not.
I mean, if that's what they've told you, Snappy.
The
you have
size
some
of the
I like
word.
Billy Piper. Oh, okay. Does she know Billy? Is your mother Billy Piper?
No, she's not, and I do know who Billy Piper is. I
You-
am seeing
She's in
it
England. Of
about
course, you know who Billy Piper is.
Do you know her though? I didn't say do you know who she is. I said, do you know her?
Billy Piper
No, I
is
don't
essentially
know.
Jesus. And
The English people are quite happy with their lives being small in their 600-mile radius islands.
Why is this still showing alerts?
I would be. It's all about how you live. It's not the size of your country that matters. It's about what you do in that
It's
country.
the width of it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the girth of the country.
It's
England
the
is a
girth.
much girthy country.
Yeah.
England's the girthiest. Who's that?
I don't know. Is this? Heroic, yes and no. So I'm sorry, just now seeing your question. Yeah, this game was designed as a PvE game, and they added PvP as like an afterthought, and they have not fully embraced their PvP. However, just by fucking, I don't know, coincidence, or they just kind of like tripped and fell into it. See, she does look like Billy Piper. They made a really great PvP game. They have land claim blocks, which strengthen the blocks around you. So normally a block has like 100 health, as a dumb example. If you put a land claim block based on settings, that could be 400 or 4,000. I mean, or infinite if they wanted it to be based on the server settings. Default is 4 times, so it would be 400. But then you look at a steel block, which is 19,000 HP technically for the block hit points. Times that by 4, it's going to take a while to break through. Depending on how strong your tools are, how many people, and all of the things that come into play there. In my opinion, this game is a better PvP game than Rust because of the fact that it has really good PvE. But they just don't want to embrace PvP. They flat out said that we are a PvE game, we have PvP there, you can use it, but it's never going to be a PvP game. Which is completely stupid in my opinion. They should be really embracing that, because they've got something special here, and I can go on all day about that shit. I do all the time. At least once a day I talk about that, don't I, Fred? Like at least once a day? At least?
PvP lack
Yeah,
of on,
yeah. Well, the lack of the embrace, because they have PvP, and it's great PvP. It just, if they focused on it, they could make it even better, is my point.
I don't think they know. I don't think they know how. Or they're just stubborn.
I don't think they're PvPers. I mean, they've never struck me as the guy. Well, at least the guys that are streaming the game and talking about the game, the ones that are developing it, don't come across as PvPers. Which I can get. Not everyone's into that. I don't think Snappy. You don't strike me as a PvPer. Fred, you do.
I go through phases.
Phases. There you go. See.
I'm either really hard into PvP or really soft into it.
I mean, and nobody wants to be into anything like soft.
Yeah.
so.
No, really, really.
I don't know why I'm not using the Hulk for this achievement. That would have made this so much simpler.
Good old Greg.
Is it an
Eating
achievement
chips.
where you have to use the Hulk? Because
No, it's an
that
achievement where I
makes
have to
sense.
throw people off cliffs, but the Hulk can pretty much pick people up and carry them around, which makes it way easier.
The fuck?
Is that the Spice Girls? What is that?
That's Billy
Why are my
Piper.
creams so potato?
It's Billy Piper.
Billy Piper
She
sings?
Yeah, she used to be a pop singer before she was an actress. Like, I
Well,
knew that. I just never heard her
made a good
music.
choice. She made a good choice, and
She did.
That was
we were
terrible.
into acting.
We all were the ones that won when she became an actress. I'm just saying.
Yeah. We did.
Yeah,
We did.
I mean,
It was one of the greatest companions the Doctor has ever had.
aside from that, she also did Secret Diary of a Call Girl.
A what?
Did do Secret Diary of a Call Girl.
What's
She
that?
did.
Forgot about that.
And the only
Was she
episode I
naked in that?
remember is the one with the beans.
Is she naked in that?
She's a call girl.
That didn't answer my question.
We live in America, where you can have a show that was focused entirely around hookers having sex and somehow show nothing.
Exactly. So is it a yes?
Exactly.
Was she naked? Because I'm just saying, like, I might end the stream and go watch that really quick.
Like that Jennifer Love Hewitt show where she works in a massage parlor and they,
Yeah.
you know,
There's
No
softcore
need
porn
to
for a
do that.
reason.
none.
What was I gonna do?
There's no reason for softcore porn. Softcore porn exists because people like the idea of sex without actually
Yeah.
having sex.
Like
So
people
this should
that
be a thing. Exactly, Emma. Exactly.
like Christians that do the whole soaking thing. It's not
Oh, yeah.
sex if you soak it.
Oh yeah, the soaking shit. What the?
Oh my
fuck?
god. That's so fucking stupid. If there's penetration but no movement, it's not really sex.
It's called soaking, and it's
Yeah.
completely allowed. God doesn't care.
Yeah.
As long as there's no
So?
wriggling around.
He's basically a T-Rex. He only sees movement. If you're gonna sin, just don't move much. You'll never know.
God is a T-Rex.
Can confirm.
Stop for the short arm of the law.
All these goddamn zombies. Oh yeah, I was gonna put my points in. That's right.
I'm on the Twitch and there's literally only 6 people watching.
And then you go to
It's
fucking
just-
YouTube and there's 20.
Yeah. I just figured, I was on YouTube yesterday and stuff, so I figured let me come and like entertain the Twitch people. But the Twitch people consist of Ravier. I think it would be better if I just
Survivalist
told
is there, too.
Ravier
Survivalist
come
was
over to
over there.
YouTube.
Survivalist, did he leave us?
No, he's still there.
Sure.
Don't worry.
Okay.
He hasn't gone anywhere.
Hey, Ravi here. I'm not gonna even try to pronounce that right, so don't hate
Revere,
me.
we just did it for you.
Yeah.
I'm still not going to pronounce it right.
Okay.
We got
I appreciate your
Yeah.
effort.
AccuDead.
Who just
Revere.
followed today, so thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know if I said that or not.
Yeah, and then we got Scott and his phone number.
What were you just showing us? Something about titties? I seen titties.
Someone just tagged me in it. Oh, whoops.
Her titty's small, but she a cool person?
Oh,
Okay.
that reminds me of a song I was gonna send you, Emma.
Oh,
About
no.
small titties, but she's a cool person? That's
I
an
mean,
oddly
more or
specific
less-
song.
More or less, actually, yeah.
Okay.
That's what the ladies say about me.
They're not that small. Sorry, Snappy.
Am I level 6? That's it? You haven't killed any zombies. You gotta kill zombies, dude. Is that how they keep killing you? Are you like a pacifist? You're like, I won't kill them even though they're undead.
Zombies. I'm so hungry.
Turn your sensitivity down, Death. That'll help you. And then just slowly raise it over time. Like I turn my sensitivity down, I just use my DPI to dictate how fast the mouse moves. I really need to work on my tool crafting tonight.
I mean, I knew it wasn't really your phone number. Phone numbers don't generally start with 198.
That'd be weird.
If I honestly had to guess, I would say it was your birthday.
I love The Walking Dead and Fear the Walking Dead to a lesser degree, but I still enjoy it. I know a lot of like Walking Dead purists that hate the Fear the Walking Dead, but like mostly because it's not the same actors or same characters. Like it's not as good because it's not the same people. I'm like, well, that's the point. Really, just an egg? Fuck off.
Just an egg.
Just an egg.
Just an old-fashioned love song.
It's just an old-fashioned love song.
Wasn't that Guess Who?
Coming down in 3-point harmony.
Yeah, was it Guess Who that did that?
Who?
Guess Who? Was it Guess Who that did that?
It may have been the Guess Who, but I don't think that's right. I want to say it's like the Doobies or the Almonds.
Wasn't Allman Brothers?
Duties. I
He
hate
said
The Walking Dead.
circumcisions, you motherfucker. I just seen that tweet, you son of a
Fred
bitch.
missed that.
Yeah.
What?
I was going to say the zombie. It looked like because of his haircut. He looked like an circumcised penis. But I said circumcised pizza, and I don't know why. That's just what came out. That's what she said.
It
I
was
mean, it's-
hilarious.
I don't even see it.
I've heard Z Nation is pretty good,
Just tweeted it.
but I haven't watched it. I'm waiting for there to be a couple more seasons before I get into it. Like Walking Dead, I would have watched from day one, but I didn't have TV and I wasn't like doing anything but working and sleeping at the time when it came out and got big. And then like all of a sudden I was separated and I had nothing but time on my hands, so I watched Doctor Who and Walking Dead and all those TV shows.
That's exactly what I did when I got single, Barney. Netflix
Really?
is the single man's.
It is! Yeah.
Best friend.
It is. I had a friend that his buddy got divorced or whatever. She left him for somebody else and was cheating on him for like I guess like a year or something like that before she finally left him. And so his therapy thing was to basically he went and bought I want to say an Xbox. I don't know if it was an Xbox or not. And then he bought Grand Theft Auto, and all he did was pick up hookers, fuck them, kill them for the money, and then go pick up another hooker. That's all he did for like 6 or 7 hours a day. Like literally, it's all he did.
I used to do that when I was about 10.
Yeah, that's all he did, all because he was just so fucking, I guess, upset about losing his wife or whatever. He did that for, I guess, like a month straight, literally every day, 6 hours a day, something like that, and then finally he was better. Apparently it's
awesome,
therapeutic,
though,
yeah.
that he found that therapy. But
Yeah.
hilarious.
If it works, it works. Like whenever I get like a kind of bad mood,
Have an N in it.
I'll get on GTA 5 and just go blow up people's cars with C4. Like they'll be in the store buying shit. I'll layer up the side that's not facing the store with C4, so that when they get in the car they can't see it. They'll start to drive away and I'll just blow it up. That's therapeutic to me.
Um, Driving in general is therapeutic. Is Greg single?
What?
I was asking on the Twitch. They said sorry, but is Greg single?
It depends who's asking.
What the fuck?
Evilist 68.
I mean, if it's Fred asking, it's definitely no. But
Wow.
if it's you asking, it's
Alright.
still definitely no.
Oh, well, okay.
Okay.
I'm kidding, Fred.
Uh-huh.
I don't think she is.
The damage has already been done. It's
Yeah,
too
really.
late now.
You broke Fred's
He's a
heart.
broken man.
It's okay, he has you, Snappy.
Reboot
Fred, you need
Fred.exe.
to go pick up hookers for the next 6
Yeah, right. I heard a story that is pretty therapeutic.
We should get this guy in here and interview him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't even know what his name is. It was just my buddy was telling me about it.
It's awesome.
Cooter shot.
try it in real life instead. No? Okay.
I missed something. Jason's over here digging through things.
Doesn't sound unusual.
I can see that, Nike. I mean, I like. I don't want to say I like the drama. I like the acting and stuff.
Did he enjoy the plate? And the pizza? And the blanket?
Who?
I don't think he realized it happened until he woke up and he was just like looking around like, what the hell?
I hate The Walking Dead. The only part of The Walking Dead I like is Michonne. Like, if they just made a show about Michonne killing shit with her katana, I would watch that.
My favorite part was when
watch a
her and
show
Rick
about
hooked
the
up.
governor, and just the governor.
Trying to get a monocle that fits right. This is terrible.
Yeah. It's an eye patch, but.
But I mean, if his eyesight went bad in his other
Oh,
eye,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
like,
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see where we're going with this.
Talking about his life problems.
Need more feathers. Ooh, now I can get torches.
That's exactly the same reason I don't watch Nick. Too much drama.
Hey, it's
I like
Atomic.
Michonne. She's quiet, kills shit. That's her life.
My favorite part's where she hooked up with Rick. That was so fucking hilarious.
I don't even acknowledge that happened, okay?
Really?
That did not happen.
Wow, racist.
She's too good for Rick.
Did you see that thing I shared on Facebook not too long ago, Fred? It might have even been you had posted it about this guy that was buying like all this fucking apple cider. And this guy was like,
That's Hannibal Buress.
oh, it was so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Justin?
Ugh.
That's gotta be one of my favorite fucking strings of like a comedy thing or whatever. It was so funny.
Yeah?
We didn't say anything. Oh, bye, Snappy, and your sweet V-neck. I know who you are. I know. I can make torches. No. There you go. Die! I've heard of it, I've never watched it.
Kill it with fire.
Skadoosh! Everybody
Skadoosh. What's that from? Is that from Kim Possible?
I hate Grimm. Why did you have to bring up Grimm, Nick Lawson?
That's Power Rangers, my bad.
I think that's
Grimm is-
Nike, Lawson.
Terrible show.
Go, go, Power Ranger.
Yeah, I don't remember the Kim Possible. What was it? It was like, what's the stitch? I know that, but I don't remember the beat.
The Sitch, yeah, that used to be my fucking alert tone.
I know it was. I can't
That's
remember
weird.
what the sound was.
I had a secret crush on Shigo. But yeah.
Everybody has a secret crush on Shigo.
She had them hips that wouldn't lie.
That was
That's
the evil Kim Possible.
It's over
Oh.
there.
Something like her, but basically we're
Yeah.
the same
Over
person,
here a
just
second.
as dark.
Yeah, she was hot. Yeah.
Right? That whole kind of brooding emo thing back when it was still sexy, before it was ruined.
She had
Yeah.
that sick outfit.
Mm-hmm.
It was good. Plus, I like a pale girl, man. You give me a pale girl any day. Girl has a tan. I don't care if she's a 10. I'd push her off a cliff.
Wow, I got really fucked up. Really violent, really quick.
Nobody ever said I was a nice person, Barney.
Well, Fred did once.
What did I do once?
Why?
I said,
I
who's a
just can't
snappy guy?
stand
And
how
you're like, he's a really nice
Every
person.
bad guy on Grim Nick is like just a CGI face. Like that's, it's kind of getting to the point where like Supernatural is, where every bad guy on Supernatural is just like a different eye filter they put on people's eyes.
I'm only on like season 5 of that.
Drives me
Supernatural.
nuts. Of what, Supernatural?
Yeah, I got bored of it. I heard I got through season 5, and season 5 is really boring, but like season 6, it kind of gets good again. And so I just got, I don't know, I got kind of
Season
jaded.
5 is the last technical season that they were making for Supernatural. So, I mean, if you can get to the end of that, I mean, it's all... I think it's all downhill from there, but... Like,
See-
that's when the main writer who created the show left, was after season 5. That's the end of his story arc that he did. And since then, it's pretty much just been random whatever they come up with for whatever season.
See, Horse said that after season 5, because season 5 I heard apparently is really shitty, and it was hard for me to watch, because after season 4, it's just like, I feel like the show's almost should have ended by now. Like, I don't know where they're going to go with this, and so far into season 5, I'm like, I don't like where this is going. But he said if you can get through season 5, it starts getting really good again. That
Like,
was
I think
his
it was
opinion.
season 6 was my least favorite season of the show. Is that the season with,
Haven't seen it.
does anybody in chat know? Is that the season with like the mother of monsters or whatever, and it's like looks like their mom, and because that is like the most disappointing build up to anything ever in that show. Like they find the mother of all monsters and they
Oh, good
beat her
God.
in like 30 seconds. Like they build it up so much and they kill her like almost instantly. It's disappointing as hell. Some of the arcs after that are really good. Like, I don't think the Leviathan stuff was that bad, or like Dean going to purgatory or anything like that. That was cool.
Wow, spoiler alert.
You're never gonna get there anyway. You aren't even gonna get through season 5 at the rate you're going.
Probably not. I stopped watching it like, I think 6 months ago, and I haven't watched a single episode since. I keep finding other shows to watch instead.
Season 5 was supposed to be like the official final, so you should just get to the end of that.
It's so
That-
shitty, though. Like, I couldn't hardly watch it. I was so bored with it.
Yeah.
I only like the first 2 seasons. The first 2 seasons I love of Supernatural. I'll watch them any stinking day. After that, probably up to 5, I think is good, and then since then it's just really, really hit or miss.
Yeah, I watched it when it was first airing for seasons 1 and 2. And then, I don't remember what happened, something during mid-season, like, or where they went on the break between seasons. I didn't come back for some reason. I don't know. Life happened. I just didn't turn my TV on. That's typically what happens. They go away for however many months they go away for, that I'm just like, huh, you're just gonna walk out of my life for this long? I don't
Yeah.
want nothing to do with you.
I don't need you.
I have not watched the latest season with the Darkness arc, so
I have
hope
watched the
they didn't-
latest season, and it was actually really good.
See, that's what I heard. I heard the 11th season was really fucking good, like almost as good as the first few.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I mean, I watched a good portion of the last season, and it was
What
really
the
good.
fuck?
A
Half
lot
the
of the stuff.
Buildings are land claimed here.
Well, you should land claim them back.
I can't. They're like, there's a land claim block they came out with.
Oh.
That's for the traders, to where nothing can be broken, nothing can be like destroyed, and it's made that way so people can't just go into the traders and blow them up, because people are cunts.
Fucking traders.
So for some reason, these land claim blocks are spawning randomly in the world. It's really annoying.
That's sad.
I'm gonna have to like see about like disabling them or something on the server. Or getting the admin to come in admin mode and destroying them, you know?
Yeah.
If he even can. I don't know if he can or not. Shit.
I feel like I've thrown 100 people off the cliff at this point.
Damn it. Oh, fucking lag. No. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Fucking dog, really? A dog? I got gang raped. Fucking hard.
You're building an environment.
Do what? Oh, yeah.
According to the stream, because it's like the delay or whatever.
Yeah. No, it's still up for me right now, too. They need to optimize this shit. The load times are like 10 times what they used to be. Heads up, traffic.
The show really just lost a lot of what I really liked in season 1 and 2, Nick, where it's like they had to actually figure out how to kill stuff. Like, they hardly ever have to really do that anymore, besides like the main villain each season. And that's what I really liked, was them like stumbling around in the woods trying to figure out how to like kill whatever the fuck they were fighting this week. And
it had a
sense of mystery to it almost, because they were also like,
Yes.
like going like house to house, like almost Scooby-Doo-esque, you know, solving mysteries.
It had a X-Files type problem.
Yeah, yeah.
Where initially X-Files and Supernatural started off as more closer to what's called a serial, where it's the same characters, the same kind of settings, and then it's just them doing whatever. Think the think the Incredible Hulk from the 70s. Like, each episode really didn't connect together much, other than here's, fucking Bruce Banner, or David Banner rather, with the series. Here's David Banner and his, trying to figure out how to become not the Hulk and get back to normal society. And that was pretty much what the show was about. Every episode was pretty standalone.
God damn it, I can't get to my fucking bag.
Supernatural is very similar. X-Files is supposed to be similar. Then after fans get in and you bring in extra writers because the show gets popular, then they start changing directions. That always happens with popularity. It's like,
Anyway,
oh,
10
people like
years.
this. Let's make them like it more.
exactly. It sucks.
Yeah. X-Files was because, chick got pregnant, and they were like, well, now we have to tie these stories together. And then
Player Survivalist.
with Supernatural, they brought in new writers and stuff.
Why did on X-Files they split up the fucking Dream Team? Like they split up Scully and Mulder or whatever. I've not got that far into it, but like, what was the outside of the show reasons? Because I still I've seen episodes later on.
X-Files beyond when it originally aired, and I would catch it on TV then. So I've never been huge into X-Files. I just know originally was supposed to be very Scooby-Doo-esque, as you say, where it's like, here's these characters in a situation they're in. Enjoy.
They've got to solve a mystery. Who's
Now
the
it's
villain?
And then it was like, here's an ongoing story. And it used to be a really popular thing to do that. They were called serials.
I love cereal.
Instead of series, they were serials.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yeah. But like they would usually put them at the beginning of movies or whatever at the theaters. Ugh. I would say I'm showing my age, but that's before my time. I remember it fondly.
Well, that's the thing is, like, I remember seeing episodes of it after, like, whatever, like, Mulder was working, like, at a desk or something like that, and occasionally she would call him and talk to him about stuff, but, like, it didn't seem like he was on the show very much. And I didn't know if there was, like, a reason behind it. Like, obviously, Topher Grace left 70 Show because he wanted to, quote-unquote, start his movie career that went fucking nowhere, by the way.
Hey.
Topher Grace. You leave him
He
alone.
was-
He's
He
America's
was in
second
Spider-Man, and he was in...
What has he done that's actually worth mentioning, though?
He was
That
just in that
70s
movie.
show?
Besides
American-
that, he left that. That's what I'm saying. Like, he was the glue that held that show together. You know what I mean? If he hadn't
Yeah,
left, I
last
think
season of that 70s show is terrible.
if he had stuck around, they could have gone for like 10 or 11 seasons. I think they had
You
so
cannot-
much gas left in the tank.
How would you do 11 seasons of a show that only takes place in the span of 10 years?
They could have fucking like made 1 year or 6 months of a year in a season. You know what I mean? Like they had 79 last like I think 2.5 seasons. That's my point. They could have done a lot more with it, but he left and it killed the show.
Yeah.
Because he
Nah, I
was the
don't do
best
that.
thing on the show, whether people want to admit it or not.
Well, that's the thing is like I mean obviously you know fucking what's his face left, but he actually has a movie career. Ashton Kutcher. But my point is if Topher Grace hadn't left,
Actually, Ashton Kutcher never really left the show.
no, not really, but he just wasn't on it as much. He was doing other things.
Yeah, but he still stayed as a... Like, there might be an episode or two without him in a row, and that would be
Yeah.
it.
But Topher Grace left the show entirely because he wanted to start his movie career, which went fucking nowhere. That's
To
what I'm
be fair,
saying.
Ashton Kutcher doesn't do much anymore either.
I thought the Jobs movie he did was fucking awesome. I don't know why
Okay,
people hate it so
I'm
much.
not saying it wasn't awesome. I'm just saying he doesn't do a lot. Like that's the only thing he's been in like forever, besides terrible romantic comedies that come out on Mother's Day.
He doesn't have to, though, is the point. I mean, he has a steady enough job doing random movies where he can get away with that.
He was on the terrible seasons of 2.5 Men. Let's just not talk about those seasons.
Yeah, no, that's not. He's also doing that Netflix show. What's it called? Can't remember what it's called right now.
Oh, it's called The Ranch, and it's actually pretty good. And it has Hyde in it. It's Kelso and Hyde.
No, I've never seen Chicago PD.
Gary.
Somebody asked.
I haven't checked the chat in a second.
Everybody is saying hello to Gary. Good
Fucking
call,
hell.
Survivalist.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Dog, 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 dog.
Greg's just sitting there being quiet, behaving herself. What is on the back of your head?
A dead squirrel.
That's what it looks like.
Good. That was what I was going for.
I was like, that's a nice hat, and then you turned your head slightly, and what the fuck is back there?
I'm gonna give it some eyes, I think.
You
I'm
should.
dead.
Scare the shit out of everyone.
Oh, look, there's a little animal on the back of your head.
There's one inside me as well.
Oh, fuck, I lived.
Why do dogs walk like that on this game? That's kind of weird.
Why are they so fucking powerful? That's my question. They're stupid overpowered,
They're
Because this
hybrid.
is Black Ops 2?
I guess. Oh, I left my water back there. Oh, whatever, just gonna boil some more. Fuck you, dog.
Why is Flea offering to buy Lauren lipstick?
I typed in dog and I want a
Flea
campfire.
offering to buy Lauren lipstick because Flea is in love with Lauren and has no idea what to do with this information about himself.
I think he's in love with every female he knows.
That's not true. That's not true. He is
What's up, Lupa?
flirty to the point of it looking like he's in love with everyone, but he's not.
Okay, that's reassuring.
Huh?
I said that's reassuring.
It's reassuring. I'm not saying that he doesn't care about the people. It's just there's
No.
love and then there's like in love or whatever the fuck. Like, and he is like crazy about Lauren for some reason. Like that's all he talked about. He was here for like 3 days, and that was like a good portion of
I
his
know.
conversation.
I was messaging him.
Oh yeah, so you know.
I do know.
Well, can you blame him? It's Lauren. I don't even know who the fuck we're talking about.
I can blame him slightly, but
That's just because you want the attention.
No, it's not that.
Nicolas Cage is doing movies because he owes the IRS money.
It's too sunny. I'm gonna melt.
Oh.
So I get it why he's doing it, but I don't have to like it.
You said Nicolas Cage is doing movies to pay the IRS?
Yeah, he owes money to the IRS. He did how many movies in the span of like 5 years, and then before that he did no movies for the longest time? He was taking movies to get money because he owed the IRS money, like pretty badly apparently.
I can believe this. Because, like, there's a joke about him not turning down any roles.
Yeah,
Well,
you can look at like you can go to IMDb and look at his timeline, like from like 2000 to 2006 or 7. He did like 2 or 3 movies, maybe 4, but not very many. And one of them was like National Treasure. And then from like 2007 till now, he's done like I think like 20 some movies, 15, 20
remember
movies.
he did that double release of, like, what was it, Looper and Knowing.
He also did Sorcerer's Apprentice, which was a good movie, and
Oh,
then
yeah,
he
that
did
was
he did that one, the other one, which was kind of like also very like magical based. I can't remember what it's called though. It's like The Witch or something. I can't remember, something like along those lines. I've never watched it. It looks terrible.
The Witch.
What's the movie called though? You know what I'm talking about?
Season of the Witch.
Yeah. That movie is like, and then he did a couple other ones that were just god awful. Okay. And then he did what was that? Kick-Ass, which actually was an okay movie. I wasn't hugely fond of it, but it wasn't terrible. Come here, over here.
And he had a decently
Fuck.
small part in that anyway.
Kitty,
Like, he had an important role, but it was a small role.
here, I need you for my hat.
Yes, go. Take him.
I need one with a black fluff ball.
I don't know. I saw Nicolas Cage at a buffet one time.
Oh, what happened
and
to
it's
Lupa?
really true. He never turns down the role.
I did see what you did there.
I wish I could
It
take
took
credit
me
for
a
that
second.
joke, but I can't. I can't.
You got a toilet here? Yeah, toilet.
What's your favorite Nicolas Cage movie? On the count of 3, we're all gonna say Wicker Man, right?
Well, no, actually.
None of them.
Gone in 60 Seconds is fucking awesome.
Gone in 60 Seconds was better before it was Nicolas Cage.
Whatever. Like in the movies, The Tits. I love that
Come on,
movie.
if I were to say Michael Caine or Nicolas Cage, who are you gonna choose? Like, let's be real here.
I like the new one better.
You like the new one better than Michael Caine?
Yeah. I love Michael Caine. He looks just like my grandpa. Like that's the reason I like him so much. But I just prefer Nicolas Cage, in that particular movie at least.
That's fair. That's fair. It was a good movie. Don't get me wrong. I thought the Italian Job remake was pretty good too. But
Yeah. But the Michael Caine, I've never actually seen the original for that, The Italian Job. But he was in that, right? The Italian Job. The original one was Michael
yeah,
Caine.
there was also
Yeah.
Michael Caine.
over
Also,
here.
there's been several Michael Caine movies that have been remade. The other one is Get Carter.
Never heard of that.
Stallone's in it.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of Stallone?
Oh shit.
No, it was Stallone.
I heard of Stallone.
He's a pretty expendable guy. I'm not surprised you haven't heard of him.
I love his name in The Expendables. Not gonna lie.
What was
love
his
the
name? for
Expendables.
Expendables. I forget. I haven't seen that movie in a while, and I forget all of their names. I just remember it was having a lot of explosions. Like the entirety of that movie was action. They would talk for a second, have a dramatic moment, and then literally a firefight with a fist fight happening in the middle.
God
of it.
damn it, bitch, die.
But that's why it was awesome.
They literally had a scene where they released the gas tank on a plane just to blow up a town. I'm not even sure if planes can really do that, but that was fucking fantastic. I literally don't remember any of the character names in that movie. I just know the movie was fucking explosive.
Okay, I'm just running away from this horde. Because fuck this horde. I really
Fuck
wanted to
this
kill her.
horde.
Can you not, cat? Jesus. Having a hard enough time as it is to shoot shit. Trying to bend the arrow here. Can you not fucking lay your ass right in front of my face?
Get Carter's really good. I think you would dig it, Barney. The original and the remake.
Move! Oh my god, this cat, dude. Seriously.
My first Nicolas Cage movie was probably Gone in 60 Seconds. And I hate that movie. I think it's
That
terrible.
was your sex.
Really? I love that movie. Whoa!
My sex
Jesus!
life doesn't exist, so it can't be terrible.
Easy with the haymakers.
Hmm.
Work the body a little bit. Can you fuck off, cat? Over here. This is you, right here. This is your spot. No. That's not your spot. Over here. Right there.
Trying to reason with a cat. Lows.
Also, he did that Wind Talkers movie, which was pretty good. Nicolas Cage. Have you seen that? It's-
Wind Talkers?
Wind Talkers. Wind. As in wind.
Tacos.
Okay, no. Con Air was pretty good too, but I feel like that's like overpopular now because of TBS.
The greatest scene of Con Air was the scene where he steps off the plane
Yeah.
and his hair just blows.
Yeah.
No, you know what Nicolas Cage's greatest movie is? Like, in all seriousness, is Face Off.
Really good movie. But also,
Like-
I like National Treasure. I think he does a really good job in that. He really fits that role.
I get it, don't get me wrong. I love National Treasure. It's a good movie. But Nicolas Cage is a shitty actor in that movie. Because he just gets up there and he's just Nicolas Cage.
I know, that's why he's so good at it!
I can't give anybody credit for a role, regardless of how much I enjoy the movie.
If it's
for a
really just
role
being
that they
them.
literally just get up there and it's like, what are you guys doing? You know, like just straight out reading a script with no character in mind. Like you're just Nicolas Cage.
Well, to be
reading a-
fair, isn't that basically Ryan Reynolds in Deadpool? He's just being Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, but Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool. So in every other film where Ryan Reynolds is being Ryan Reynolds, he's just Ryan Reynolds being Deadpool. As what other character he's playing.
Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool as... What was that
Yeah,
fucking
that's
movie?
the thing. Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool. Even in the earlier releases of the Deadpool comic book, it references that he is basically Ryan Reynolds who had... he's like, what do you say, Ryan Reynolds mixed with a Shar-Pei. It's like one of the things that they reference and stuff. So like,
It's basically Van Wilder with guns.
yeah, I mean, he's always been Daredevil. Well, not Daredevil. Deadpool.
Like, wait, what?
He's Daredevil.
Even before he was officially Deadpool, he's always
Circumcised pizza?
But Nicolas Cage in Face Off, you watch that and
I've
you
seen
can
it. It's pretty
easily believe that Nicolas Cage is actually being played by John Travolta, and vice versa. They both nailed that fucking role. Nicolas Cage's switch from his own character to John Travolta's character and back was just flawless. That is acting.
I'm trying to, Death. I'm trying to. I didn't see anything. What did I miss?
The Rock is a great film too.
A
Saucy,
second.
you paying attention to this chat?
No, hold on a second. Fred, are you on the YouTube chat or the Twitch still?
Oh, I'm on the Twitch. I can go over to the YouTube if you want.
I need you to.
I'm on the YouTube one, and I don't see what are we talking about? What about Jason Statham? Well, he's terrible, but Fred loves him. So
Kill
I
him
love Jason
with
Statham.
fire.
I like Jason Statham, and he has a. Don't get me wrong, Jason Statham is more for the action, just
He
like I
has to
said
be
about the
in every
Expendables.
single film he can possibly get in. Why is he in Fast and Furious? Why?
because why not?
Why
No.
isn't any Fast and Furious?
Why is The
movies-
Rock in it?
You
That's the
have
real
to have
question.
actors that shouldn't be there.
He needs to die in a fire. Although I did kind of like the new mechanic, but he still needs to die in a fire.
I'm now in the YouTube chat.
Check Facebook really quick, bro.
What is with y'all finding hubs? Everybody keeps finding
got me?
hubs.
I don't know why you would want to go on a hub when there's like a million fucking dogs and landmines there now with the new update. Like, it's stupid dangerous. Short of having like an SMG or an AK or a really good fucking like rifle, it's just not smart to go there. You gotta have a bad vibe.
That's Liam Neeson, the guy that wasn't taken.
No, it's Liam Neeson's actually.
Liam Neeson's.
Liam's Neeson's.
You know if that Liam Neeson's came up against the Batman?
I fucking love how just like animated they are about the whole fucking thing. Love me some Liam Neeson's.
He just gets in there. They took his daughter. He has a very particular set of skills.
It was the strangest, but one of the best descriptions of Taken I've ever known.
Have you
I
not
heard.
seen that fucking episode of Key and Peele? Oh, it's so
No,
funny.
I have not.
Oh, dude, go watch it. It's so fucking funny. Oh, I've got grass over here. I need to read the schematic too. Need to
They're
find
actually
a
making a
still.
Taken TV show. There you go.
Really?
I know
Wow.
everybody wanted to know that. Yeah.
Like,
It's
why
gonna-
can't this chick stop getting fucking kidnapped?
It's gonna focus on his
Why did you
life when
roll
he was
down?
in the Black Ops stuff before any of that stuff happened with the movies.
Oh.
So it's
Interesting.
staying in canon, which I think is cool, but I'm not sure
That's
we
fun.
need a TV show about him during those days. Why not?
What would you make a TV show about, Snappy?
If I had to make a TV show, I'd make a TV show about probably Michael Cera.
Oh, fuck
Just
off. No,
just to
no, no,
spite you.
nope,
Is it so slow?
nope.
The name of the show would be called The Sarah Hour.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, be a
It would
Michael
be-
Cera variety show.
It would be 45 minutes long, and Michael Cera would only be in 5 minutes of each episode at the end as a recap.
Oh, or it'd be like Everyone Hates Chris, where he's at the very beginning describing like a point in his life, and then he's just not there at all, and you never actually see him. So clearly, he just like calls into the fucking like place. He's like, okay, let's go and record this. Or, you know, talks about some stuff, and then he hangs up the phone, and that's him done with the episode, and he just collects a check. That's like the greatest gig ever.
It would be like that. Oh God, what's that? The variety show, the most awesome show ever, whatever that show is that what's his face did like last year or the year before. It'd be
Break
just
this
like
and
that,
replace
but with
it.
Michael Cera. It'd be like the most average show ever, and it would just be about Michael Cera hosting like a variety hour of him helping people. It'd be like a talk show with Michael Cera hosting, basically. It'd be great. Tooken. I would probably listen to you if it wasn't a parody. Most parodies are terrible.
That is
But I'll
true.
take your word for it. I'm not going to watch it just for that reason.
So yeah, Gamer Dad, this is the new prefab or whatever, the missile silo. It's pretty swanky. I'm gonna go ahead and fix her on up.
Is that a
Um,
spotlight?
Yeah, it's a trash can spotlight.
A trash can spotlight.
Totally MacGyver
You
the
know,
hell
I
out of
have a
this.
few of those myself.
You really?
No.
Well, I didn't know. I don't know your life.
He likes to craft things.
I try not
Things
to
that
judge.
are only found in video games.
Really?
Yep, it's Fred's hobby.
Axes. So this is how you want to power level axes now. Is you want to get yourself a chest going, place it.
There hasn't been a funny parody since Scary Movie 1.
G9. Is it G8? No. G7. There it is. I like Scary Movie too.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, Scary Movie was the last good one.
The third one was fucking terrible though.
Oh, you said Scary Movie 2 as in a sequel, not as well.
Yeah. I like
Oh,
the
the
sequel
Crow.
as well as much as the first.
Anymore.
The second one's decent, but the first one was way better.
I spawned the destroyed biome.
And so I run a macro on this, so that basically it shift clicks for me and puts it into the chest. Once it gets pretty close to being full, or I'm done crafting, I go back over to it, and I'll actually break those down to get back some of the stone, and then I'll be able to craft even more axes. Obviously, I only get a small portion of what I put into it, but it's still better than like dropping them the way you used to, because it costs so much more to craft now. They cost 5 stones to craft, whereas before they only cost 2. We did it. So apparently Gary Johnson got 1 million signatures.
Yes.
I don't think it's gonna matter, to be honest with
It
you.
won't,
No.
but
Heads up, Spencer.
You know all those polls that have been going around? They talk about like he only has 8% or whatever.
It's actually 13.
Well, I know it's higher than what they're saying it is because one, I know a lot of people who want to vote for Gary Johnson. I don't know anybody who's been questioned by the polls. You know how many people I know?
Like
That's
5?
because a lot of polls
Maybe
are based
6.
on like Republican and like Democratic rosters and not anything
Yeah,
else.
that's what I was told too by the one person I know who has done some of the polls. They said there was no options for third parties. So Gary Johnson has 8% of, or just over 8% of like the official poll vote, but the polls aren't even asking about Gary Johnson.
Because science.
What's up? Skypes.
I really
Zach!
like tacos, but I don't want to spend money.
Taco sounds
Zach's
amazing.
So mad at me.
Zach can't be mad at anybody.
Well,
Fred was correct, by the way. I wasn't actually being salty.
You guys had saltiness, and I wasn't here.
You left, and I told him to die, and then I left.
that is
Oh, yeah.
cruel and unusual.
Seriously salty.
Yeah. And then
I
Zach
wasn't.
was like, "Oh, she said to die." I said she was probably just joking and not really salty.
I
Oh,
watched the
not
stream
just-
back. So.
Glad I didn't go through.
So yeah, guys, everyone's the format right now. I've kind of mixed it up a little bit because I want to sit here and chit chat with my friends. Normally, it's just the cam of me, obviously. So, if you guys don't like it, sorry.
Favorite porn star, if I have one.
Why are you?
Brad,
You're not even a porn star. Shut up, Greg.
That's a hard question to answer for me. Just because I have like actual friends in the porn industry, and if I was all like, "This is my favorite porn star," then I'm not trying to upset anybody.
Can we clarify something, Fred? You have actual friends in basically every industry.
This is true.
So
And
to
how
say-
many times do I talk about my favorites in those industries?
Well, you talked about your favorite in the streaming industry before.
That's you. That's different. You're my best friend. Everybody knows you're my best friend.
Okay, well, still, just wanted to make that obvious to everyone. Point that out.
The other person is my friend Poison, and I watch her stream.
Wait, what?
What?
you don't stream. Why are you upset about this?
Really?
Oh, streaming. I thought we were talking about porn.
Have you been paying attention at all, Greg?
No,
Jesus.
He changed back to the porn subject.
No.
Okay, for porn,
See.
I think my favorite porn star is probably Sasha Grey. I don't know her, and she's retired, so I feel like I could say that and not upset anybody's feelings.
Apparently, I don't watch enough porn because I have no idea who that is.
You don't know who Sasha Grey is?
No, I don't watch enough porn.
Where have you been?
Obviously.
I have a
Like,
girlfriend.
She's transcended beyond porn. She has a band, and she's been in TV shows and other movies.
She has a band.
It's an experimental, not very good band, but
Okay.
it exists. But she was in a fucking Steven Soderbergh film. The Girlfriend Experience? Anybody? No? Alright.
Everyone's googling that name right now. Actually,
Just ruined it.
Who is
Barney's trying to
Steven
craft
Soderbergh?
clubs for entertainment. And
they're actually
everybody's all-
stone axes. Okay, get it right.
Nice, Sasha
Stone
Grey's a good
Axe.
choice.
What are
people
you, a
that you should
caveman?
check Out. Let's go to our
Maybe.
newer porn stars. Just started in December. My friend Amara Romani, she's really good. And I'm not just saying that because she's a personal friend. She actually is pretty decent.
I just don't
I
care.
don't know, I
for
really
those
like
Jeff
Riley
Foxley.
Reid.
people now.
They really need a hotkey for scrapping shit, and they need to not put the scrap button right here. It should be like down here. Because I've scrapped so many things I actually wanted to use that's cost me my
Like
life.
fighting?
Like I'll be in the middle of a fight and then I'll go to like use like a bandage or something that's not on my hotbar, and I click scrap on accident and then I die because I wasn't able to click use because it's right like the use button is right next to the scrap button. Like the fact that they're touching is so fucking stupid. It should be moved. I've been complaining about that since A14. I've scrapped so many recipes and important shit. It's not even funny.
That sucks.
But yeah,
I
hotkey for
like to
scrapping would be
scrap
cool.
a lot of things.
Do you really?
I would scrap everything. You should just run around with your bare hands. 'Cause that's
I
what a
don't-
real survivalist would do. He would live off the
Really?
land.
Bear
Like a
Grylls
man.
brings a knife with him, and he's like the real survivalist you know of.
I was listening to the radio the other day, and they're interviewing this guy who lives like animals, and he spent like a week living as a badger.
I've heard about that guy. Today I'm gonna be a badger. That's my life goal. I'm going to
Like,
badger
he
school.
blindfolded himself, built up like full-sized badger cave,
Oh
and
god.
walked around in the woods for like a week, just on
Naked?
his hands and feet,
Oh god.
blindfolded.
Why was he blindfolded? Are badgers blind?
Because badgers have terrible eyesight, apparently.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Couldn't he have just like I don't know, like temporarily blinded himself or put on some really dark goggles?
Let's
Did
get
he have
some
to be
battery
blindfolded?
acid.
Yeah.
to be a
Time to be a badger. Oh god.
If I was a blind badger, I would just go around blasting Blinded by the Light by Manfred Mann everywhere I went. just to let people know in style how blind I am.
I don't know if badgers can use anything that can play music, but if they could, that would be a great idea.
If I was a badger, I could be able to.
Like if you were like a normal badger, like some kind of
Yeah.
weird human badger hybrid.
Dude,
I'm
like
actually a
normal badger.
marmot elitist.
Why would I
If
be
you were
human
a badger, we
hybrid?
would be friends. Fun fact.
Now I'm imagining a normal badger driving your van, blasting that song.
That's exactly how I would be exactly the same as I am, just as a badger.
I just want you to know, Fred, that when you do come over to hang out finally, I'm going to go ahead and paint free candy on the side of your van. You should be prepared for that and the fallout that'll come right afterwards.
Favorite band singer? That's a really hard one. I will say my favorite artist is probably Corey Taylor, and he's in a few different bands, and he sings, and he also writes and plays instruments, and he's also done a lot of featuring on other tracks, but probably my favorite. So that would be, band-wise, I guess would be Slipknot and Stone Sour.
My favorite band is Smash Mouth.
But my
Is it really, though?
musical taste ranges fucking from Tom Jones to Slipknot to like Run DMC and everything in between. Like I listen to everything.
He does. His mix lists are really annoying because they're just all over the place.
Yeah, that's true.
So my favorite band, I don't think I can answer that. I like so many different bands, but my favorite singer or vocalist is definitely Jeffrey Tate, who is like all-time favorite vocalist. I remember the first time I heard about him, I was like, holy fuck, this dude is amazing. And while everyone's Googling that name... But wait, there's more.
You're nuts.
But wait, there's more.
This cat is passed out on the mouse pad now. Like half of the mouse pad's covered, and it's a giant fucking hardtop mouse pad.
There's nobody right there. What the fuck?
I'm imagining Barney's cat passed out with like a bottle of beer next to it. Right now. Been up all night, drinking,
Oh shit.
playing GTA, killing hookers.
Yeah. It's very therapeutic, actually.
Apparently somebody doesn't like Nightbot.
Yeah, no, it's because they post a bunch of shit and then they get timed out, knowing that they're gonna get timed out.
That's not nice.
Yeah, I know.
You still want that?
I think I'm gonna have tacos for lunch today. That just sounds really good.
You want what?
I'm gonna have tacos for lunch. I like tacos.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna go topless for lunch. That sounds really good. And I was like, what?
Breaking Benjamin, good band. I think they're kind of underrated, to be honest with you. I don't think enough people like them.
Breaking Benjamin is great. I actually really appreciate them as an artist. However,
I hate them.
Shut up, Michael Cera lover.
the other side of Breaking Benjamin is
Heads up, Necro.
the lead singer has a lot of problems. He's an alcoholic, has literally walked off stage in the middle of concerts before
Almost daytime. Sweet.
just to go out and get drunk. Like, the guy had some serious issues.
That sounds
They
just like a
broke
normal
up-
rock star to me.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean, they broke up
obviously.
for a little while. I think they're back together now, but they are a good band. I mean, that's the reason I know all this is because they're a good band. And I follow
It's
them.
nighttime. I gotta wait for daytime to do something. It's just now daytime. But I got my tool crafting up pretty high, which is nice.
Well, obviously he has issues. He named his band. He wants to break everyone named Benjamin. That's a terrible thing to say. Does he know everyone named Benjamin? No,
I don't
probably
think
not.
it's specifically everyone named Benjamin so much as a specific Benjamin.
Well, why? What did this Benjamin do to them?
Maybe he's the reason that guy's an alcoholic.
Maybe. Maybe he should find other ways to deal with his issues, like playing GTA. I can't get over that.
Really? Really gonna bring that up again, guy?
I think it's the greatest thing ever.
No, what happened to Miami, puppy? Did they smuggle some more coke in? Those damn narcos. So I think I'm just about ready to start looting. What's my scavenging at?
Apparently Nick hangs out with all my high school friends, because, like, that's all the music they listen to.
Start looting now. Arrows needs to be made. And a
I thought I
bow.
Can you hand me the ashtray, David?
Why? Why are you teasing us with this news of Miami? What happened to Miami? The Dolphins won something?
No one cares.
Listening.
Why are you? Yeah, you're a mod. You've been a mod for since I started streaming.
You can't say anymore. I want golf.
Can I get in here? Fucking cabinet. Why am I using this shitty axe?
I see my titties are bigger than
What's that? How did the pitcher die? Did he like have a heart attack? Or was he
Oh yeah, I heard
Oh.
about that. He was a pitcher for the. Oh yeah, I saw this news story. I don't know anything about it though or whatever. I just know that he died.
Greg is being quiet. Too quiet.
Are you getting concerned because?
We don't have
Let's
enough
just play
English
wrestling.
commentary on our stream. Like,
How do you feel
What-
about
everything is
zombies,
better
Greg?
than voices.
Talk about zombies. Barney's playing a game with zombies. How do you feel about zombies?
I am one.
I'm a zombie rights activist actually.
Yeah, well, she said she is a zombie, so you guys, like, there we go. That's why she's on the stream.
I'm pale enough, I guess.
Oh yeah, boating accident. That's right. Okay. Yeah, that's fucked. He's like 24 years old and dies in a boating accident.
Ouch! A boating accident? See, that sounds fishy. That's
Oh!
government people.
He probably had information about Clinton
Or Harambe.
or
Probably
Harambe.
knows
Yeah,
who really murdered
Dicks out.
Harambe.
it was an inside job, man.
Rich people always die doing shit I'm never gonna be able to do, so I don't feel bad for them.
I feel bad for his family.
Amy Winehouse died today from ingesting 3 times the normal limit of drugs.
I'm never going to be able to do as much drugs as Amy Whitehouse. My life is miserable.
Like, the pitcher from Miami died in a boating accident. I don't know anybody who's died in a boating accident because nobody I know can afford a boat. And if they do, it's a rowboat with maybe a little motor on the back.
A rowboat, so
You don't
not
die
a
from
rowboat.
that shit. You might get a finger cut off because
Yeah.
but as long as you can swim, you're fine. How are you even a place with enough boats to have an accident?
Well, maybe there wasn't another boat involved. Maybe just the boat like sunk or something, and he couldn't swim.
He's just randomly cruising and he's like, whoa, that water's getting closer.
We're taking on water.
I just said you wanted to buy a yacht. He's like, yeah. Here you go.
This is why I don't go on boats.
Why is everyone obsessed with Greg? I'm the star of the show, damn it.
Enjoy God.
What
I'm the
now?
one that's put forth all the effort.
Somebody said old Greg has got it going on.
Obviously.
I mean, I know you did.
I'm pretty sure that guy is actually the very first follower I ever had on Twitch.
The very first
There is?
follower.
I'm pretty sure. Like, I can't confirm it, but I think so.
Well, don't
Where are
worry,
you?
Doc, I'm leaving soon.
Come on, Nefarious.
Where are you going? You're going to the airport, right?
No?
Oh.
Are you going to the airport?
Why would I
Well,
be going
unless
to
you
the
could come
airport?
here and actually join the stream like properly, but
No.
Yeah, maybe she was leaving on an airplane.
Leave
No, I'm going to
me
have a boat
on a
tonight.
jet plane.
No, I'm just going to eat, so.
you're gonna go eat.
Yeah.
What are you gonna eat?
You don't have food.
Bangers and mash.
I'm going to somewhere called Steak and Lobster, so.
That's really fucking original. We have steak and lobster, so we're gonna be calling ourselves Steak and Lobster.
Yeah.
It sounds like food poisoning waiting to happen, honestly. But, go there.
Fucking death got wrecked. Dude, I don't need to tell you my location. Like, being around me isn't going to save your life. If
gonna be
anything, I'm
honest,
just going to let you
I like my
die.
steak how I like my lobster. Red.
It's apparently how my. Never mind.
That sounds good, actually.
oh
Redneck, what's up, dude? Hold on a second. I think horse is trying to get in on this.
oh god, we're gonna have a horse in the troll.
Everybody loves horses. Who loves horses? Shout out for farm animals right now.
Are we gonna Rocket League later?
Why are they exclusively farm animals?
Peace.
Where else would you put a horse, Barney? Do you need one
In a
for, like,
racing
I don't know.
competition, you know what I mean? Like a horse race? That's clearly not on a farm? I think
What
they're
was
actually ranch animals to be
Isn't it a
accurate.
bunny farm though?
Your voice is being overpowered by Barney just being like booming.
It is his stream, to be fair.
Yeah. It's about me.
I had this like 400 and something now.
Oh,
Let's see if we can get Horson on this.
Doesn't he have a sugar cube to lick?
there's a horse. A horse has been added to the call.
Snake and not
May have been added.
Bojack?
No, it's
It's
not
not
Bojack.
Bojack.
But he does an amazing Hank Hill impression. And recently we raised money to buy him a new graphics card when his graphics card got fucked up.
That's very nice of you, Barney. You're almost a nice person.
Well, it's Barney.
Okay, wait, did someone just call me nice? Clearly you don't know me.
I said almost. Okay,
Yeah,
don't
it's
get
almost
Okay.
nice.
No, we had to wipe the server, dude. Because of the new update that came out. They fixed a few things, mostly like ore and shit like that. Still the same name, password, all that good shit. I'm trying to add him, but I don't know if he's like doesn't have Skype opened, and he has the same issue that Fred does, where it says he's online, but he's not.
It's
Because
been
he
like
has a
that.
long lost
for-
mystery device.
Been like that for years for me. Oh, call failed. Yeah, he might not actually be online. Like literally, I just installed Skype to my phone, and my laptop was completely turned off when you said when it said I was online. So, yay Microsoft! Am I right, guys?
Whoop, whoop.
I'll go back to that, Fred. You stay away from that. Tacos.
Win
Talk about how-
tacos.
Greg should go get tacos, is what you should get, and not steak, lobster, weird hybrid foods.
I'm not having lobster, I'm just having steak. I don't
Well,
know.
I-
Steak is
steak.
terrible.
Your face is terrible.
You don't cook with a taco too.
Aww.
No,
I almost feel bad.
You're almost as nice as Barney.
Say about khakis.
That's not accurate. Yeah, you're the first person I seen play this, and then one of my buddies said I should try it out, so I tried it out. Hey, what's up, horse? And then I basically fell in love with the game, and I found out that I'm really, really good at it. So,
How about tacos?
contrary to the fact that dogs keep killing me
Yeah, people
because they're OP as fuck.
tacos.
So really, you're responsible for all Barney's fame.
Go get some tacos.
Basically, yeah, this guy's basically responsible for all the YouTube explosion and everything like that.
I can call somebody, but should be shitty every day.
Him and horse both together. They made this animal.
Yeah,
You can
my-
thank them
You were made by a horse.
and a nefarious person,
Hey, Mom. Mess up them tacos.
a nefarious horse.
In the fires of Mount Doom.
Yeah, Mount Douche.
Oh yeah. yeah.
Mount Douche.
Douche.
Yes, person in the background, hijacking the conversation. I fucking hear you.
You
How
damn
you
right.
doing, horse? How's your day going?
There goes.
Yeah,
That's
I
good.
started streaming on YouTube like 2.5 months ago after streaming on Twitch for like 2 years, and I went from like 30 followers to over 1,100 in about 2 months. And yeah, it's crazy. People like watching me kill other players and raid their bases and take their shit and make them cry. Who would have
You made
known?
somebody cry?
A couple times. I'm actually
It's
very proud
awesome.
of that.
It's almost like people like to watch assholes.
Well,
So,
I don't know if I would use that wording, but okay.
Phrasing.
Yeah,
Okay.
phrasing.
you be proud of yourself, Barney. You're a strong, independent white man.
They don't need no man. And Redneck's watched me do it for a long time. Redneck's probably my longest time viewer. Actually
Make
consistent.
him cry.
Bird's nests. Bird's
I don't think
nests.
anyone can see, but I'm waving at you so bad.
We can see.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
I was gonna
Greg.
say I'm kind of confused as to why old Greg is a woman.
Oh, Greg!
Who coined that
Because
term?
Chicken lobster. What else?
Ratings, horse, ratings. A man Greg doesn't sell as well.
It's true. If we had an actual guy in here as old Greg, people would be like, okay, and then they would start asking Barney questions. But since we have old Greg as a
This
gorgeous
fucking
woman in
deer.
here, everybody's just like, what's Greg like? Is she single?
Yeah. What's up with that
Is
gray
she
Will
chick?
she rub my
is she
feet?
boot creamy?
Did I really just get... Oh, it
Fair
is.
enough.
Okay. I'm going.
Goodbye, Greg.
It's a mistake.
Bye.
Roll
Bye.
up.
Bye, horse.
Bye-bye.
person.
See you when you get back.
Bye-bye.
I might eat you after my lobster.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Cannibalism?
I think that's called bestiality, actually.
Oh.
I didn't mean that kind of whatever floats your boat.
She didn't say
Bye.
no. Bye.
They never do.
Hey, I'm into trying new things.
Me too. Me too.
This conversation's getting worse and worse. And it's not about me, that's why I don't like it.
So, Greg's bringing us steak and lobster.
Yes.
Yes, Zach.
And not
That's
just
exactly what's
any
happening.
steak and lobster, but English steak and
From like
English
2,000
lobster.
miles away, she's going to bring it.
Steak is steak.
What's the difference?
Lobster is lobster. There's no such thing as
It comes with a monocle on it. That's the difference.
difference is the
Yeah.
might have not.
Okay, I need to go get a toilet.
You need to go get a toilet.
I have to, yeah, 'cause you break down toilets to get pipes to make a forge.
That's
Greg
not
doesn't
how
have a channel name.
Hey, Nefro, do you even own this game anymore? So you're welcome to come play on the server with us. It's not PvP, so you'll be safe. I mean, there's some PvP on it, but it's mostly like if you can find and kill Bart Daddy, you win a prize.
Greg is exclusively a product of the Awesome Sauce channel, so she doesn't exist outside of here.
Basically. I'm also actually a product of Fred's imagination because he needed a friend. True story.
Fred has the most powerful imagination I've ever seen.
Right?
That's true.
Hey, Fred, have you ever seen it?
Why is everybody talking to me at once? What's happening? I don't know.
Bought it before it was on Steam? Wow, you fucking hipster.
Weird at all.
Giant rocket.
There's a giant rocket just sitting right there.
Question: What's that?
Why is it just sitting there?
Why is my rocket on that screen? Why is my rocket on that?
I don't know. Why is it?
Why were they taking a picture of my
Yeah, so, Janner, I only give out the server information to regular viewers or friends.
Fucking on top of it all.
So if you're a regular viewer, you get the server IP. Well, a regular viewer,
Buy
that's
the
not
rights to
shithead.
his movie deal.
Yeah, that too. We're calling it Sausapalooza.
Sausage.
It's about my humble beginnings. Wink.
I play games.
Wink!
Humble. Oh god.
It's going to be played by Michael
Oh, I
Cera.
didn't even
Fuck
know
that!
was in your vocabulary.
Fuck that.
Finally got the rank 3, damn it. Yeah. Oh, nice.
One word that's not in my vocabulary is antiquing.
Yeah.
Antiquing.
Yeah.
Now that's something we should all talk about. Who loves antiquing in this stream?
Are you guys just making shit up now? Is that even a thing?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a thing.
Antiquing is real, yeah.
It's really dumb, but it's real.
That's not even a word.
It totally is.
The Highlander series.
Huh?
I don't think antiquing's from Highlander series.
Highlander, that's not
I'm like 90% sure it's not.
You go into the antique shop. Antiquing sounds like something you would do to make something old, and that just takes time.
Such as immortality.
Suppose you got a point there.
Yeah, Nike, you're welcome to join. You've been here enough.
Oh no. Oh, I'm going down. I'm dead. Fuck.
Are you yelling timber?
400 years.
I would have yelled timber if I died a little slower.
I mean, it's going down, and I'm yelling timber.
Oh, why,
I hate that song.
though?
Yeah, now I'm going to.
Who said I hate that song?
Who do you think said that? How do you not recognize my voice?
Greg isn't even on here.
I do recognize your voice, but my brain just woke up.
Zach.
So is your body up first or something? Like, were you like wandering around doing random things?
My brain.
As far as he's concerned, you're just like a feeling, a presence.
Oh,
It's
okay.
going Darth
Nick
Vader on
Lawson
this
wants
shit.
to join you.
Presence I've not felt since.
We got the reference, horse, but thank you.
Barney, Nick
That's
Lawson
no
asked.
moon.
Do what now?
Nick Lawson asked to join you.
Yeah, I already said he could.
Okay.
He hasn't like backed up like with like, hey, what's the information? He just said that and then that was it.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you weren't leaving him out in the cold. Like you did your pet dog.
What? Well, first of all, I don't have a pet dog. I have a cat, and
Not
fuck
anymore.
him.
You left him out in the cold. He died.
Wow. Wow. Well. Wow.
Turned into a popsicle. Just like Scruffy or whatever his name is.
Holy fucking shit.
Okay. Well, I
Why
think
are
you're.
people so bad?
I don't know. Why'd you die?
Because my healer is terrible.
Fair enough.
What is horse playing?
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I already have a shovel. I want a forge.
I was like, you were
Welcome
just gonna get up and walk away.
Yeah,
I was like,
fuck
wow, I didn't
this!
think it was that bad.
Fuck this guy.
I was originally.
Handicap something and Midnight Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Wow, 2 follows all at the same time, both YouTube and Twitch. What?
Ding ding!
Count it.
That's how you know you made it.
Thank you, followers who like Barney.
They're just here for Greg. I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. They came here for me and stayed for Greg.
It's not even here.
I know, but it's still
That's what I'm saying. They're not even here.
It's that lingering presence. yeah.
exactly. Need to go get more clay.
Install
Right now. There's clay deposit.
Still here just throwing shit off cliffs. That's all I'm doing.
I only got a few more things to upgrade.
What's that?
Oh my god, can people stop
Hurting.
pulling random fucking packs? That'd be awesome.
I don't know.
That'd be great. Get on Twitch and tell me what your Twitch username is while you're in the Twitch stream so that I can send you a private message with the server information. You also need to make sure you download the A15 experimental build.
Corn back at
Alright, Red.
all the way up. The run boost all the way up.
Keep in mind, I'm not partying up with anybody or teaming up with anybody. I'm kind of rolling solo. You can live in the general area that I'm in. I'm not going to be opposed to that. Just, I'm not going to be sharing items. I will be looking to trade items potentially, but I'm kind of doing this like by myself.
This is bitch.
I am not the guy in the
Unless Redneck joins me, I'll let Redneck live with me, but I've known him for a long time, and that's the only reason.
I'm not Greg.
We know you're not Greg, but thank you for clarifying.
Well, somebody
up,
apparently
Pages?
thinks that I'm Greg.
Somebody said Greg's the guy in the red or white shirt, red shirt. Like,
I think we're just saying words now.
Nobody
For sure.
wants to be the guy in the red shirt, okay?
nobody's on stream in a red shirt, so.
Well, you're
I'm
pink
not
shirt,
attractive
so.
enough to be Greg, okay?
That's
I mean,
not
I'm
true.
a small white girl.
Greg, but I'm not.
That's not
I
true,
am, but
Snappy.
only by horse standards.
Wouldn't that be equestrian standards? Because you could be a zebra, right? I mean, it's a possibility.
That's very true.
Hello, Beardris, Phaedrus.
The original Suicide Squad. Red shirts. The original Suicide Squad.
Bad guy.
Yeah, that's
That's
true
Greg.
though.
Did somebody say that? That's
Yeah.
the greatest joke ever.
Really?
I'm
Spot
gonna steal
on.
that and tweet it.
Really makes the
Top
here.
shelf.
Captain
Let's do
ever.
a fucking knife in his face.
He survived an
That person
entire
is so burned.
series wearing the red shirt.
Well, so did the guy from Deep Space Nine.
But nobody watched that show.
I did.
Exactly.
Bad guy.
Deep Space Nine is probably the best.
Is it a good show? That's for the fan to decide.
That's Greg. Greg isn't in stream anymore. She left to go get lobster and steak.
It's like some
Not-
weird
not with us
turducken thing
clubs.
they do.
It's a weird combination, but I really like the idea of it. I'm not gonna lie.
It's like, I wonder if the name of the place is actually "We're Rich and Don't Care About It."
Yeah, right? You know what you're gonna get when you go in there, and people like it because of that. You're being upfront. We've got lobster, we've got steak, and not much else. Are you thirsty? Too bad. Don't have it. We have lobster puree.
I mean, I guess they'd have the salt water that the lobster came in, but that's about
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Right? Melted butter.
Greg was the cute white girl that was in here about 10, 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Was it that long ago? Jesus. Can you fucking move, cat, dude? Seriously. Rude. So rude. Then just sit there with your cat ass in the fucking... Yeah, move.
Her parents were forward thinkers. They wanted to give her a gender bending name.
The gender bender. I'm a little toughy.
They didn't believe in stereotypes.
I mean, have you never had a Jensen or a JVC or a Sony or Philips? Pioneer?
What? What are you talking about?
Stereotypes?
Oh! That was good! So good! My god.
Thank you.
He could take over the world.
I could, but I don't know what I'd do with it.
Treat it right, bring it home before 10.
David was like, it was so good, but it felt so wrong.
Wow.
$760 should be enough for now,
Smart son of a bitch.
so I can get a proper shovel.
You idiot.
No, Mom, it's a proper shovel.
Let's just fucking stand there.
Oh wow, my mom is so burnt.
Ugh.
And then. Oh my god. Idiots.
Oh my
So
god.
Fred got to meet my girlfriend last night, Snappy, so she is a real person.
Mm,
Ah, we were on Skype with a person last night. I'll give you
Okay,
that.
I fucking hate you. I hate all of you.
did they physically touch in any way?
No, they did not.
Well, she wasn't here with me, she was at her house.
Yeah. What's Greg
Yeah.
channel? There's no Greg channel. Greg does not stream outside of streaming with us. We have the exclusive
Rights to Greg.
license rights to Greg.
She's kind of
We
like a
do,
weird science
or
thing.
I do?
We put her
Weird
together in a lab.
science.
It's like that.
Yep. We got some more stone, meow. I
Ugh.
have a regular this.
Why weren't we on stream when I entombed Jason?
We put that on Snapchat
I guess that's good
and Instagram
enough.
And Instagram.
and Twitter actually as well.
Facebook.
He's literally all over the internet being entombed and things. One of the pictures is just a plate on his head. The simplicity really nails it.
Sometimes you just need a plate on your head.
Oh yeah, I saw that! That was hilarious.
Who's in person stream? Which person? Which stream?
We need specifics.
Yeah.
Specifically specifics.
I'm gonna have to run this by Greg when they get back.
Specifically, which Pacifics?
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking Alex.
The specific ocean.
Hey, Horse, you might want to put yourself in the quiet room just in case someone pops in there and confuses you.
Oh shit.
I can tab out if you want me to.
Room?
There you go. It's one of the TS channels we have. Basically, you can't
Okay.
talk in there and you can't hear nothing in there, so you're just basically left alone.
Why do you have to shake the rock off of the pickaxe after hitting every time?
I don't think it's being shooken off. It's falling off.
The guy, he has his arm shakes.
Look at the animation. There's no falling off. He hits the rock, and then he comes in and shake like a squeegee when you wash your window on a car. You
Okay,
wipe-
I've got tremors. Okay, and really, I don't like the fact you're bringing it up. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's a
Like
legitimate disease. I have tremors, and you're bringing it up, and it's really offensive. I have Parkinson's. You don't know about it.
Wait, that sounds like a lawyer's office. Welcome to Parkinson's.
Yeah. What the fuck?
My grandpa died of Parkinson's.
So did mine.
Those lawyers did nothing to help.
Okay, well, mine actually died of Parkinson's.
Mine actually did too. And there
I don't know if
wasn't
to believe you or
like
not.
this.
I have
This
trust
is
issues.
how you know that nothing is safe.
Yeah, basically.
No, my grandpa really did die of Parkinson's. Now my uncle has it.
Shitty balls. And mine
It
did too.
is. It is. But whenever I need my drink shook up, I just hand it to him, and it's great.
And my view count just got cut in half.
But it's also
Fuck
gonna
this
fuck
stream.
people After that. They're making fucking disease jokes. Let's go in here and check that shit out.
Hey, what's up, Colton? I just went from 1,100 subscribers to 3. It's everyone that's in this fucking YouTube chat right now.
I'm just saying. Like,
It's
if
about
my
me.
uncle had a mustache, should be my uncle, you know?
Auntie-uncle or uncle-auntie?
I mean, I'm not anti-uncle, but I wouldn't necessarily call myself pro-uncle either.
Fair enough. I'm not really sure with this whole uncle thing. How much stone do I have now? 210, that should be enough. I can scavenge through some of these houses. That's right. Thank you for that extremely useful information. Yeah, the level of difficulty is way higher.
And Barney keeps trying to talk us all into playing it, even though the game gets harder.
It's a fun game.
You just said it got harder. I don't want to play hard things.
That's not what I heard.
This
That's not what
game
Fred
doesn't
said.
look like a fun game. This looks like a job that I don't get paid for.
It is fun, especially when you PvP.
All I see you do is like hit things with tools.
Pickaxes.
If I did that in real life, I'd get paid a decent amount of money. In a video game, I get paid in fictional ore.
Whenever I play that game, I always wind up doing my real job, like
Guy right
just
there.
in game, just sit there and hit things with a hammer. That's pretty much it.
It's your real job?
Basically,
He's a horse. Like, what else do you expect horses to do?
Yeah.
Well, I expected he would say pulling a cart, but
Like this.
Wow. Way to put him in the
That's-
box, man.
that's
Now who
offensive.
put the cart before the horse?
Nice.
Joe,
That was good.
I hear some
don't reward him. Don't say it's good.
It was good. I legitimately liked it. Don't tell me how to feel. You don't know my life.
I still have this fucking song stuck in my head, Barney.
Which one?
Good old-fashioned love song.
Oh, sorry.
It's Three Dog Night, by the way, is who does
Three
it.
Dog Night? Okay, I knew it was something like that.
3 Dog Night.
It's just an old-fashioned love song.
Love song.
Playing out
3-part
in
harmony.
party.
I think that's 2-part.
I
Actually.
mean, that's because you didn't join in, motherfucker.
Well, I didn't want to ruin what you guys had going on there.
Yeah,
you did ruin it by not being the third part.
Diabolical.
I love these people on Facebook that are like, I'm single and fuck this person and we're breaking up, and then like a month later it's like, we're in love and getting married. That sounds like a very strong fucking relationship. Built
It's
on
a
a great
stable
foundation.
foundation.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a very, very strong foundation.
They've already
Basically-
got the hard points. What else could be left?
Basically, they're like building the house on the side of the fucking mountain in California where an earthquake's gonna hit and the whole thing's gonna slide down.
They don't. Yeah, they don't have houses on the side of mountains in California.
Yeah, they do with the stilts and everything. On the side of hills, whatever. You know what I meant.
yeah. I was going to say, like, if you go to Tennessee or like Pennsylvania, they literally have houses built into the side of mountains.
I meant like they were like on the fucking stilts or whatever off to the side of a hill. I mean, I said mountains, but
Yeah. I mean, it's quite fascinating to see these houses quite literally built into the side of mountains.
No, it's not.
so basically they're like vaults.
Yeah, kind of, but it's a house.
So
I
you're
don't believe in
saying
houses.
that vaults can't be homes? But that's what I'm hearing.
Why
No.
are you racist against survivors?
Really?
Why? Because fuck them. Who gave them permission to survive? The government didn't tax their survival. They have no right to do that.
That's fair, actually.
I don't know that's fair.
Sorry, Alec. Well, you know, you keep the stream in the background. You do your homework while you're watching. Duh.
You could.
That's true.
To be fair, I'm supposed to be editing my videos right now, and I'm not doing a very good job of that either, Alex. So
I like how you keep using my real name as if people are gonna fucking understand who you're talking about, or my other name at least.
Oh, Greg?
wait,
Is that what's going on
Your
here,
name
Greg?
is not Sauce.
I know, right?
I thought Barney was your
Mindfuck.
middle name.
No.
Horse, you could just say his name is Nut Sauce.
Awesome
not-
Barney Sauce. I thought it was Awesome Barney Sauce. Was your full name?
No, that's just my other handle.
Okay.
What I used before sauce, basically.
You're a fucking dick.
Ugh.
That's not fucking dick. Jeez.
You're a fucking dick.
That's
I find you annoying, Lex Bench. Why do you gotta rail on my smiley face thing?
Snappy's been putting smiley faces on the beginning and end of everything since 2010.
Since before you were born.
Well, except for that one tweet that he didn't.
But
he deleted it and
added it back.
Dark day.
Make sure you refresh the page now, Snappy. I made you a moderator, so if he says anything, you can go ahead and just, I don't know, ban him or whatever.
Yay! I'm not gonna...
Talk shit again about the smiley faces.
How
What
dare you?
happened?
Why do you hate happiness?
This concept of love confuses and infuriates us.
The smiling faces are really the fronts of Snappy's fists.
I should do that. I should just paint my fists like smiley faces.
Or tattoo them.
You
Just
should get
permanent.
like, you know the Joker tattoo for the hand from Suicide Squad? You should get something like that, but like the happy face, like the emoji smiley face. So you can put your hand in front of your face and just have like a big yellow cheesy smile.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll go
Yeah.
buy paint.
Basically,
later just to do
50% of
that.
the stream is Futurama quotes. Because Futurama is bae. No!
I hate Futurama, so let's just go with that.
Yeah, you also
Let's
like
just
Michael
go with
Cera, so clearly your opinion's irrelevant.
I love
Wow,
Futurama.
I'm surprised
And
you
I like
keep him
Michael
around.
Cera.
that. I'm such a hipster. I dislike anything that Barney likes. It's pretty much my life.
Don't care about that then.
Upset kitty.
I'm really surprised me and Barney actually agree on Michael Cera. I mean, not Michael Cera.
Whoa, no, we agree. No, too late. You said it. It happened. It's a
I was
thing.
gonna say Melissa
Does that mean
McCarthy.
you agree with him or that he agrees with you?
He agrees with me, obviously, but Melissa McCarthy is what I was going for.
Why would anyone want to go for
Surprisingly
that?
both
Really,
hate her.
dude, I don't think anybody agrees with you.
No one wants to go for Melissa McCarthy. We both hate Melissa McCarthy.
Everybody hates her. Does anybody like her? Anybody?
My sister.
I know a bunch of people that like her. I'm not very fond of her. I think she
They're
was
all
funny
women.
like one movie. I think
Everybody
like
who likes-
Sarah Silverman's hilarious. I think she's fucking
Oh, yeah.
awesome.
Everybody
Yeah,
who
she's
likes
great.
Melissa McCarthy is a woman.
That's true. I don't know any males I know that like Melissa McCarthy. I liked her until I saw more than one of her movies.
Yeah, see, I liked her in Bridesmaids, but it was like she was a feminine, watered-down version of Zach Galifianakis.
Yeah, she's one of those characters that she's one of those people that it's like if you see one or two movies with her, you're like, that's not so bad. But when you see her in everything, you're just like, does this character like have open? Is this like public domain character that people can just put in any movie? Is that what this is?
Yes, that's exactly what she is.
I'm sure
She's like
people love
Sherlock
her.
Holmes.
I mean, obviously they do, and I she's probably a great person. I'm just not fond of her comedic like style or whatever.
Wait, which
I hate
fucking bridesmaid
Futurama.
was she?
The fat one.
Oh. Yeah,
As another fat person, I can say that.
I tried to go and watch some of her stand up, and I got 30 seconds into it, and I was like, nah.
No, my
Yeah.
handle used to be Barney.
You know what? I think there was actually a joke in one of the podcasts about him being Barney Sanders. Was there not, or was that like off podcast? Because at some point we made that joke.
I'm pretty sure it was The Breakfast at Midnight, one of the first ones.
You should all go watch that right now. Go watch it.
Watch what?
But wait until Barney's done streaming and then watch it. Breakfast at Midnight. Watch them all.
Yeah. You like Melissa Who's Melissa MC Carty? Is she a good DJ?
Yeah.
Yo,
Okay.
Melissa MC Carty. Here to drop the
Let's
beats
get the
down.
party.
Nike, I need you to type onto YouTube confirming that just to make sure. Red, check Facebook.
I did. I see it.
Okay.
You know her name is awesome when it rhymes with party.
It was a useless fact. It's also the name of Barney Stinson, which is what I got the handle from, and also the guy from the Expendables. Fucking what's his face's character?
Barney is the name of the security guard from Half-Life, and it's not a completely useless fact because I believe he also makes an appearance in the Blue Shift game, where you
Yep.
play as a member of the security force.
Ugh, this fucking door, bro.
Oh, did you say I'm adorable?
Said this door. No.
That's what he
What?
said. I heard him. He's just shy about his feelings. He hasn't told his mom about his relationship yet.
I'm not surprised you haven't gone through that giant steel door with your piece of stone attached to a stick with string.
It's not string, it's fiber.
Yeah. Duh.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to use the thesaurus.
You don't even own a thesaurus. Why the fuck you lying?
That's because they're extinct, just like the rest of the dinosaurs.
Snap. Dropping knowledge over here.
You can't own a thesaurus, man. It's its own person.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like in a few days I'm gonna see like a big thesaurus rally led by fucking Fred?
Save the thesaurus.
Special on the
last
10
of its
o'clock news.
species. Thesaurus lives matter.
This thing let me send a fucking. Oh, I have to go over here. That's right. Really, Snappy? Really, guy? Is this where you want to be when Jesus comes back?
Yeah.
In your stream, yes. Nowhere else we'd rather be.
Yeah, that's the medium he's gonna use to come back. That's why no one's gonna know he's back.
Liam Neeson's?
Liam's Neeson's.
Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson. Sounds like a song.
Neeson's.
There you go, Nike. That's the server name and the password.
Nicky! I finally got my window maker achievement. Now I can finally leave this goddamn forsaken area.
There we go. Alright, I'll be right back with
Almost
some
4
tea.
hours later of throwing people off cliffs. I just want everybody to know how sad and long that was.
What are you doing?
I'm playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance, and there's an achievement called Window Maker where I have to throw 500 enemies off ledges. And there's this area where they will continuously respawn as long as I don't complete the area. And it's one of the only areas in the game like that. And the entire area is covered with cliffs, so it's easy to farm the achievement, but it just takes forever to throw them all off cliffs. So I was pretty much standing in one spot for like 3.5 hours just now, throwing people off a cliff. It was fun.
Do
Y'all
you
should
feel
come
like
and
you
join.
accomplished a lot today?
Yeah, I got the achievement. I mean, that's like 20 points, right? 20, 30 points? I'll see how much it is. Window Maker, wherever it is.
Just an old-fashioned love song. And everyone.
I could find it.
What are you looking for?
The achievement that I just unlocked.
Link
It was 30
established.
points.
Mic off.
A whole 30? Not like 30
whole-
and change?
No, just a whole 30 points. And the worst part is, that's the second time I've done that, because when I had this game the first time around, I unlocked the same achievement.
Delicious, delicious tea.
Bag.
Teabag.
There we go. Liam's Neeson's. Fucking love that video.
Alright, it's already 1. I need to eat and get some things done. Or might be back on later. We should play some Rocket League later.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Right after you finish seeing some things and some stuff.
Basically. Alright. I'll be back, guys. Talk to you later.
Later. Scrap. Scrap it up. Bless you.
I'm glad you all heard that.
It changed my life, actually.
I'll tell her you said that.
It was the turning point that I needed.
Okay.
It sounds like you're fapping in a game right now.
Right?
Might be.
I was kind of wondering, because I can't see anybody's hands. I was a little creeped out.
Well, they keep climbing on me. I have to get them off somehow.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
You get them off. No one here is going to judge you.
Well,
No one that you know of here will judge you.
there might be some judging from me.
Okay, well, no one here will execute you, at least.
Yeah.
There's that.
Yeah, there you go. That's something to hold on to, man.
Yep.
Oh,
That's something you can be proud of.
We got.
That's not weird, Lex.
I only dream of Michael Cera. So.
Oh, God.
I just enjoy the fact that Barney never gets tired of reacting that way.
That's fair. On a deet.
People's names in World of Warcraft never cease to make me laugh.
What's the name
For
now?
instance,
There we
there's a
go.
rogue named Chubby Ginger.
Why are you updating H1Z1?
So that he can get H1N1?
There we go. I need to go down there and put down a bunch of torches. I'm gonna craft some torches really quick. Pick up like what, 40 of them? Yeah, 40 would be enough. What? I have literally coal and wood right there. That was weird. I don't know what menu I was just in, but it wasn't the right one.
Was it the left one?
Wasn't that one either.
Darn. Out of ideas.
Yeah, I have no idea where you were. Fell through time.
And space.
No, just time.
Oh, okay. You know.
Wow. You see what fucking Greg tweeted?
No.
I'm
Gotta be
culturally
curious, huh?
offended. Alright, man.
I don't speak bird. Ergo, I cannot read tweets.
Ah, I see what you did there. I was kind of confused, and then you clarified.
See, this is why I clarify, and then you tell me I don't need to, so I figure I better just do it all the time just to cover my bases.
Yeah, no, it's definitely advisable.
Yeah.
Do I have any food in here? Canned food. Okay, come on. Here we go. Eat. Craft a cooking grill. And then an ass load of forged iron.
Having a hard time pinning down the exact reason why, but I think this is like the best WoW expansion.
Yeah,
ever.
I think Phoenix said that too, and a couple other people have said it's like the best one they've ever done.
Yeah.
If I had the money, I'd play it. But I can't afford it, so I shan't.
You shan't?
I shan't.
Okay.
Did you guys not buy Legion like back when we played last time?
No, I was waiting to buy it when I had the money, and I just have never really I had the money at one point, but I was like, well, I can wait till later, and so I went up and buying something else I ended up playing for a while. Can't remember what it was, but... And then when it came time for when this came out, I just haven't had the money since. I mean, I was off work for 2 weeks with fucking kids being sick and me being sick and everything.
Yeah.
It's like, what, $50? I mean, it's a big chunk of change to pull out of my pocket. Plus, I have to pay for the subscription, which I don't have money for that either. Otherwise, I might at least be playing like the the other thing or whatever, the expansion before.
Well, basically how they have it set up is like with your first character, like once you hit 110, you'll have a shitload of gold. So if you wanted to, you could kind of like roll the train on just buying game time with in-game gold from the auction house.
Wait, do what now? Is it easier to buy the game time?
With gold, yeah, because more people are selling it since more people are playing. So the price actually went down. Used to be like 43 grand, now it's like 32.
Okay.
Which you easily get by leveling a character just from 100 to 110.
So I could buy like 1 month though. I mean.
Yeah, but then like as long as you keep playing, you'll pretty much make that money or make that gold enough to pay for your sub.
I'll wait till everyone stops playing, so it's kind of shitty, and then I'll start playing. That just makes sense to me for some reason.
Okay.
You go get leather off couches. Probably should build a little thing to hide underneath here.
Hiding like a bitch.
Just from the rain that's falling, because it's cool. It's making me cold.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they added actual weather effects, thunder and lightning, snowfalls, rainfalls. You can see the water on the ground. It's pretty neat little stuff they added. So like when it's raining, it's kind of hard to go out and do stuff because you start getting cold. You know what I mean? You burn through food faster, etc., etc.
Yeah, same as Ark.
It's still not perfect though. Like I'm underneath something right now, and I shouldn't be wet anymore. Or my how wet I am should be going down, and it's not.
Well, are you near a fire?
Yeah. Lack has a question for you, Horse, because I really don't know how to answer this, and it's what should you level first in Ark?
In Ark?
Mm-hmm.
Depends. It really depends on what mods you have on the server
No worries, Nike.
and what map you're playing.
Ooh, a treasure map. Which I already actually have an open treasure. Just need to, yeah, get to that eventually. Someday, maybe.
Like usually I'll go weight first, up to at least like an extra 50% or something of the base, and then I'll start doing stamina just so I can basically craft faster, because that's where most of your beginning XP comes from. But when you're starting on the island or the center versus when you're starting in Scorched Earth, it's kind of different. Because in Scorched Earth you have to basically deal with what's around you, and so that'll change what you actually wind up putting your stats into. But then again, like if you've got a server that's got like the stacks mod on the last server that we played,
Yo.
that changes the weight of stuff. So weight isn't as high a priority, or a priority at all, really. So you can put all those beginning stat points into like water
Level 18.
if you're having trouble
Shit, yeah.
finding it, or like melee damage so you can harvest faster, or run speed so you can run away from a T-Rex, and couple that with stamina, and then most things will have a hard time killing you.
Yeah, the fastest way to level on 7 now is to kill zombies. You can still craft and do shit like that, which I advise you do while you're like. Really? Does it? But the fastest way is to kill zombies. So I would just get a bow and a shit ton. Like I would start gathering feathers and shit, and start crafting mass amounts of arrows. Craft like 150 arrows at a time, and then as soon as you queue that to craft a bow right afterwards. That way you get the highest possible quality bow you can make at that time.
What gives you more XP towards that line? Like just
weapons? Probably the higher quality, like a reinforced club or something like that does, but then you're also using metal. And I just find it to be a waste, whereas you can easily gather wood and craft clubs, and that gives you, I think, more XP than arrows, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you're just going around and accumulating XP to get points to spend, right?
Oh, for that's killing zombies.
If I want to do, like, miscellaneous stuff, or, like, you know, get really good at crafting spikes, should I just craft spikes, or should I go kill zombies?
Oh, a sniper rifle! Fucking hell. Sweet. Okay. So, you're going to want to craft spikes, purely because it gives you decent XP. Log spikes give you a bit more, but it takes more wood, and I feel like early game it's better to have just the regular spikes, so you can have a shit ton of them. Just just overwhelm them with quantity and replace them as they break. And the reason also is because when you're crafting spikes while you're killing and stuff like that, you can easily stop crafting those and switch over to craft something else. Just exit it, so as long as you have slots, and you can be crafting that and killing zombies and not worry about your inventory filling up. Because they stack obviously, and they don't it's not 1-to-1 ratio or nothing. You can have hundreds stacked. Come on, mining helmet. Ooh, a shirt though. I'll wear that. So, but the best way to level up is killing zombies now, which is the way, in my opinion, it should be.
I agree.
Crafting is just far too fucking easy to sit in a corner in a building somewhere safe and just mass craft shit.
Yep. Just craft shitloads of wood crates or something. Be a master crater.
Yeah.
Master Crater. There you go. There's the quote of the day. Black Panther statue. I am locked Black Panther.
Was he locked up beforehand?
He was. I had to collect all his tiny action figures in order to unlock him.
I think he meant in prison, but
Whoa, that's racist, Forrest.
yeah, Death. I just made a forge a second ago.
It was a legitimate question.
It's a legitimate strategy.
As a horse, I thought you would be more sensitive to matters of racism and...
No, I'm less sensitive. I've been spooked one too many times, my friend.
Poor
He
horse.
scares easy.
Poor horse.
No, not poor me. Poor guy behind me.
How much video memory do you have, Nike?
Things I'm not good at. Answering computer hardware questions.
I'm not great with the ATI stuff, AMD and everything, just because I don't know that much about those anymore. I'm pretty good with Nvidia, but I know Nvidia.
My knowledge ends at, dude, you're
what
getting
was
a
the
Dell.
question?
I just found it. He wants to know if he can play 7 days with his old ATI Radeon card, but I don't know what what card it is.
Which card?
Horse would know. Yeah, the difficulty's turned up to max settings right now, Death. I mean, it's a hard way to learn the game, but I think it's the best way because then trial by fire.
Ain't that the truth?
Not to mention, as with anything, the more you challenge yourself, the better you're gonna get. So
4770.
Yeah, it's more of a pain in the ass. Sorry?
Fucking dog. 4770.
47. Holy shit. I doubt it, dude. Like, hordes are probably gonna screw your frames really hard.
This dog just took 4 sniper shots to the ass and didn't die.
I thought you were first, like before you, when you were around halfway through that sentence, I thought you were talking about a dog with a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
That's what I was imagining.
My God. You know how fucking OP they would be?
They've adapted!
This dog took 4 sniper shots.
Got him.
I'm just like, oh my God, that's awesome.
Fuck you, dog. Yeah, dog. It's gonna be a no for me. They really need to introduce like a poncho or something like that to this game with the weather the way it is. Like a like not maybe a leather poncho or even just like a plastic one. A shitty like it gives like no protection except for against the elements.
Yeah.
Does rain affect you in some way?
It can make
Oh,
you
yeah.
cold, which then takes away a lot of your hunger and can actually slowly kill you because you get hypothermia.
Oh well, that sucks. That's terrible. I don't want you
That's
to
survival.
die from cold.
You're like genuinely concerned about my well-being.
It's just terrible.
Hey, what's up, Amish? I think they should turn down how much it affects you, but I think maybe they should have different, like, varying degrees of rain. Like, if it's pouring, you should get soaked really fast the way you do right now, and if it's just kind of drizzling, not so much. But again, I think they should have a poncho system.
Well, let me ask you this: when you get hot, do you get soaked as well? Like, do you get wet?
Well, no, because it's not raining. If it's raining, you're
but
gonna
you
get
should
cold.
because you're sweating.
Well, with that case, I guess, but that just seems like that's really, really detailed and necessary. Like, if you're in the desert, that's when you get hot. Because it's a desert, right?
Is there a
And-
desert?
Yeah. Well, we've got, like, all the basic, like, type of, like, environments, man. They have, like, a forest with no snow, or a forest, but, like, a mountainous area with no snow, and then they have... Yeah, No, and then, like, they have an actual proper winter snow biome that, that's mountainous, if you will. Stuff like that.
Talking about Ark now. Talking about Ark.
Your military raincoat. No, I'm talking about 7 days still.
I know, but you used the word biome, so that's fine.
But that's what it's called. I mean,
Yeah.
for every game, basically.
Every game.
I don't know
Pretty
one that
much.
doesn't use that.
If there's a change in the ecosystem, then it's considered a biome.
I just consider it an Ark word at this point. Because I don't ever hear anybody use it except for Ark.
Now you have.
When it comes to gaming, anyway, like...
Well, I mean, 7 days was playable before Ark ever was, and
Is that really true?
yeah,
I'll take your word for it. I mean, I know nothing about PC gaming, so...
it's straight from the horse's mouth, man. Like
Oh.
you can't
Oh!
See what he did
can't
there?
argue that.
I wish Barney was popular enough on Twitch that he could have his own emotes, because I would demand that he make that an emote.
When I get if I get partnered, that'll happen. I promise you. That's one of my campaign promises for getting partnered.
Horse emotes?
Yeah, horse emotes. Yeah, Minecraft
There's
had
at least
biomes too.
two that I know of that need to be done. One is straight from the horse's mouth, and the other is nay nay.
Nay.
Well, I think you're asking for too much, my friend. One emote's all you get. Because I think when you get partnered, you only get, I think, 3 or 4 that you can make.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. I know for a fact you get them if you're partnered. Because for people that subscribe to you, they get to use those emotes. That's like one of the benefits of being a subscriber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think also for that channel, you don't have to watch ads, but I could be mistaken about that. I've only ever subbed to one streamer before that I cared enough to actually subscribe to and felt like I should support him, and I don't really remember if there were ads or not. That was a long time ago. I'm pretty sure. Why don't you just use the Asus one, though? God, I need schematics. I need to find a bookstore.
Asus?
Asus? Hey, Seuss! That fucking guy. Every time I hear you say Asus, I think of that guy. Hey, Seuss!
Hey,
yeah.
Seuss?
Yeah, what do you want?
Seuss from
What's his name?
Gravity Falls?
No,
What
it
we're
was...
talking about? Okay, well that's no fun.
On Albion Online, we have a
The
guild.
dude from Albion.
And we had this guy that joined our guild that was really hard to deal with, like very difficult. I was as patient as I could be with him because I felt bad because he'd been kicked out of his last guild for being annoying, and he ended up getting kicked from our guild for being annoying. But he would like whenever he wanted to talk to me because I was the only one that would respond to him at this point because he'd been in the guild long enough where no one could fucking stand him anymore for just being really annoying. He was like, "Hey, Seuss, what's this? What's this, Seuss? Or where do I go for this?" And I'm like, "You go here." And then like 10 minutes later, he'd be like, "Hey, Seuss, where do I go?" And I'm like, "Well, you go here. You know the place." And then I typed it in the chat. I'm like, "Here, you don't need to ask me. Just look at this chat every time you forget." Right? And then he was still like 10 minutes later, like, "Hey, Seuss, where do I go?" Well, look at the chat. What chat? The one I typed. You know, it was like he had short-term memory problems.
Or somebody
is
was
Barney's
consistently
favorite
hitting
gun?
him in the back of the head with a hammer.
Yeah, also possible.
What's your favorite gun, Barney? Since people apparently care.
Sniper rifle, dude. That or AK,
Sniper.
but definitely sniper rifle.
You got your answer, Mr. Alec?
Alec Burger? Wow, really?
I'm bad at pronouncing names, Barney.
I like burgers
away.
too. What a coincidence.
Wow. Whatever. Well, why don't you want to use the Asus though? I felt bad for the guy. I mean, I really wanted to help him, but finally it was just like people were wanting to leave the guild because of him, and it was like enough was enough. I mean, I put up with it as long as I could.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a critical mass point where if somebody is that annoying that they're making other people leave, then it's a no-brainer. You need to ask them to go.
Yes.
I think
Isn't Albion Online close to coming out?
It's supposed to be in its last beta phase, but I'm hoping they extend that because they still need to put some work into it. It's not good enough yet, in my opinion. It needs to be in beta a little bit longer. They didn't do enough regular testing when they were doing alpha phase, and so the first closed beta was basically the last. It was basically the real official alpha phase. What I considered it to be.
That's what it felt like.
And now this would be the first beta phase, but it's supposed to be the last beta phase. Like I said, it should be extended. Hey, what's up, Lars? What was I doing? Let's see if I can craft a crossbow right quick. I need glue, which I don't seem to have any in here. I need duct
You
tape, which I
snipped it
have.
all.
Basically. Yeah, literally all I need right now is glue. I'm one glue short of making a crossbow.
You're the glue that holds my weapon together.
I think I have bones and water. I can actually make glue. Hold on. Bones. Oh, I need water. Fuck, I don't have water. I lied. I'm a lying liar.
How could you do that?
Well, it's easy. I just didn't tell the truth.
Oh,
Snow's right over
that
here.
makes
Cool.
sense.
Doesn't it though?
I'm not catching it.
It's so easy, a child could do it.
Oh, fucking hell, this bitch. I don't even have my sniper rifle. I'm actually gonna grab that really quick. Hey, what's up, Josh? Should probably just keep this on me at all times, just in case.
Is it your life alert bracelet?
It is my life. How did you know?
It's the only thing that anybody would ever keep on them at all times, just in case.
Hmm. What's over here? Hopefully it's down on the bottom and not way up to the top of that fucking hill. And now I've got 200 and some arrows, 257 arrows that are going to be completely irrelevant. What's up, Randy? I think putting some emphasis into being able to track players in some way, like a dog that can track them. I'm not really sure how to improve the PvP, to be honest with you. I really can't think of anything off the top of my head. I have to go all the way to the top of here. Fuck. Well, there's water right here, actually. What I was looking for originally is right here. Haha. Gary. I think actually I'm going to jump straight to iron bolts.
Oh shit.
I've got enough iron built up.
One way to improve the PvP would be to make a tech gap.
What do you mean?
Well, there'd be a certain point where your technology exceeds the threat that is zombies, and from that point on, basically your motivation is just to go around and kill players.
That already exists.
Yes, however, it's not. It doesn't feel
Wide enough?
right, in
Right.
my opinion. Like, yeah, there's a certain point where you're like the things that you're crafting get better and level up and stuff, so they do better. But there's not like it's like an arc when you get turrets and shit, and you're like, okay, yeah, I don't really need to worry about anything. Or when you get a Rex, you're like, yeah, okay, I'm pretty safe. Then you actually start worrying about players, and you set up to counter players, and you become more engaged in the act of killing players.
So
That's how it
basically
is in
making
7.
players the end game.
Once you get like basically enough, like an auger, and you can get gunpowder very easily because you have the auger, you can just mine out any mines super easily. Zombies are irrelevant. I mean, they're already kind of irrelevant basically once you get to having guns and regular amounts of ammo, which in this new alpha it might not be true. It might be the point where you can't make guns enough to where it doesn't matter. But in Alpha 14, definitely you can dig enough a deep enough pit, and you have enough stuff to where you can easily set up the spikes to where zombies can't raid your base. Like, they just fall and they basically are dead the moment they hit the ground because they're falling so far into that pit. So zombies attacking you are relevant there, and then out in the open world as you're scavenging and running around, and if you're on a mini bike, you can just run them over or avoid them entirely, so they're relevant there. Or if you're just wandering around on foot, if you have guns, like an AK, it's one shot killed, headshot, even on like the hardest settings, once you get your rifles high enough. So they're in every aspect, they're basically irrelevant. They're still there, they're still a presence, you still have to acknowledge them, but they're just not a threat the way they were.
Then I'd have to say the underground bases.
That's also now basically being, you know, outdone with the zombies being able to dig down to you. So they're gonna be easier to find if you're not careful. Then you have like underground vaults you can hide, but living inside of them is not viable anymore. Not like they were when you were playing still. Because you need that pit to protect you from the zombies.
That's good. I've never liked the concept of the underground base.
It's only good for PvP, but I do agree that I like the fact that you have to actually be above ground to defend against zombies, but then you still incorporate that underground vault to keep all your stuff hidden.
Yeah. Well, I've also always thought that, like, if you are going to have an underground base, then there's no way that zombies should know that you're there just because. Like, I think that's kind of cheesy as well.
Well, they can the way they're explaining it is it's gonna be a breadcrumb system, is that they're gonna track you based on like the scent from where you came from. Like, yeah, glue.
Yeah, but it's a fucking zombie. They look for a door or something, but if they can't immediately get to you, they're not going to be like, oh my god, I know he's in there. They're just not smart enough to think like that.
Well, that's the zombies that you're acknowledging. There could be smart zombies in the sense that they can understand. Like, okay, I need to get to him, and then if I follow the smell, I can follow to where he went. Like a dog tracks people, right? By scent. That's the concept there. So basically, your base is going to have an interest of some kind.
Even a dog would get to a general area where the scent is the strongest, and if they don't see anything, then they're not just going to start digging. Because scent doesn't permeate the fucking ground. It's not like you can tell, oh, the scent is coming from ground. Like...
No, but and that's what I mean. Like, when they get to that point, then they could just start digging randomly, which is basically because like they won't actually dig straight down to you. They'll start digging in the area. Like they'll start smacking a stone nearby or a mountain nearby. Whatever they run into, and then when they're stopped and they don't see you immediately, they'll just start digging.
Okay, that's not what was happening when I was playing, because they would just come and sit right above me and just start digging straight down.
Yeah, they haven't done that in a long time. Like, they didn't do that before. Like, the patch you're referring to, they did that basically only that patch. And they removed it because people were saying that's bullshit. Now, they were saying it for different reasons than you. They were saying that because they just didn't like the fact that they were being found, but... yeah.
I like the breadcrumb system, though. Like, at the same time, I was also saying that there should be some sort of airflow system that you need to implement if you're going to have an underground base. Like... because it's realistic. Like, you can't just sit underground and breathe like musty old, you know, particle-filled air. It doesn't work that way. You'd die so fast, or your wellness would go down, or...
This bitch.
But there's lots of really neat stuff that they could do to make PvP better. It's just a matter of how much of a pain in the ass it is, and the fact that they've already said that PvP is not their focus. Which is a major mistake.
Yep. I'm 1 point away from Quality Joe. Might have to actually do the starter quest. I don't even know what the card that is. The NVIDIA Quadro VCA? I'm not even sure what that is. Okay, am I being hoarded right now?
I've never heard of that.
I think that's the one that's like for video processing. So I legit don't know.
Yeah, that must be like a producer level card or something.
Really? Like, I get the fact that they want to make a PvE game, and that's what they're wanting to make, but at some point you have to start to say, do you care more about appeasing the fans and what they're wanting, or appeasing just yourself? And then at the same time, it's okay, Killer. It's not really going to, it's not going to garner a good business strategy.
Yeah, no, it's... the first and foremost is your fans. Like, if you don't please your fans, then your game is gonna fail, because those people who were brought in and supported you in the beginning, they're gonna leave, and you're gonna get bad press, and it's going to kill your game. It's just it's impossible to avoid.
Yes.
What? I have the necessary... Oh, I need the water.
And
I don't
then
know.
to put yourself in a post-apocalyptic world where, probably the biggest threat
The
would
hell is that,
be
Lars?
actual other people, and then say, no, we don't want the threat to be other people. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't fit. It doesn't jive with the genre.
Yeah, the 20k card, I mean, it might run the game, Nike, but it's not intended for running games. It's intended for doing, like, what do you call it? For, like, graphical processing and shit.
Rendering.
Yeah, that's the one, thank you. Really, 0 seconds left, but it didn't produce it. And now I can make a crossbow after make a bunch of bolts, actually. Which I need this for. Oh fuck, let's make 250 for now.
About tree fitty.
About tree fitty. Got Nightbotted, but I don't know if I got kicked. Or he got kicked. They got kicked.
We all got kicked.
I kick things sometimes.
I used to.
Went through a Chuck Norris phase.
The fuck?
Roadhouse.
Horses just out in the pasture, roundhouse and stuff.
Who gave you that video? I was told that all the copies were destroyed.
Barney?
I did not.
Damn.
I don't even have a copy of it.
I can't say then.
I don't know, Kid Killer. Looks like you got timed out for posting characters.
That'll teach you to post characters.
How
Next time,
dare
post
you?
caricatures.
I would say like maybe a 960 should be fine. 1060, something like that.
For what?
Running 7 days.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's not fully optimized. It has memory leak issues. But you don't really need much more than like 2 gigs of video RAM, as long as you have a lot of physical RAM to make up for it.
Yeah, how much memory do you actually have?
Me?
Well, no.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna
the guy
say.
you're talking to. Because if you've got like 16 gigs of RAM, then you could probably get away with like a 760 or something.
You get some more fucking feathers.
What are you, chicken?
Oh. Did I ever get inside this place? I don't remember. Might have, I might not have.
Have I robbed here before?
Yeah. Refresh my memory. Did I raid you already? okay, no, I didn't get into here. Why did I stop getting in here? I don't remember. For some reason, it was nighttime. That's what it was. All right, well, I'm back with a better pickaxe.
Scared at a dog.
Yeah, I was scared. $64 gigabytes of RAM, so yeah, you've got plenty of fucking memory, dude.
What? 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 Who needs that much?
The Pentagon?
That's a lot of goddamn RAM, I tell you what.
That is awesome. He said that was awesome, and now that I finally got to hear it, it's pretty awesome.
I told you, it's fucking perfect, isn't it?
It is. It's pretty damn good.
The guy that does the Hank Hill voice is like, he should be doing the Hank Hill voice. It's even better than mine.
Oh yeah, by the way, to anybody watching, as a thank you for the goal that Sauce put up, I'm accepting requests and stuff for any lines that you want Hank Hill to say. Things you may have never thought he might say. Things you just want to hear him say.
Send me a message on Steam or Twitch with the line if you donated money towards that goal. Oh, I have a yucca fruit. Damn it. I wish they would have an axe between the actual like crafted axe and the
Fire axe.
yeah, like I wish they would like, because like right now it has gotten more challenging to get the fire axe using metal, like a reinforced primitive axe or something, something along those lines. I think it'd be a really cool thing to have.
Yeah, or even just like a better made stone axe or something. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
I agree with you. There's not nearly enough tech tiers in that game. Like, you need. It just seems like you go from being this primitive fucktard to, oh my god, I have a motorcycle. Like,
You say that, and not that I'm disagreeing with you, but in Alpha 15 it has got like the gap has gotten pretty wide between the primitive stuff and like steel. Like you can, if you know what you're doing, which obviously I do, so I have a leg up there. You can get to iron pretty fucking fast. But even when you do, you're still not making great quality shit. Is the thing. It takes a long time to get to get leveled up to where you're making really, really good stuff.
yeah, but I feel like there should be a certain limiter. You know, like you need to be able to work stone to a particular quality before you can actually start working with metal. You know.
Okay,
Like,
I can hear that. Yeah.
It doesn't, because it doesn't make sense to be like, well, I can't work stone worth a fuck, but give me that steel bar over there and I'll turn it into a, metal condom. Like,
What?
That's great.
Where did that come from?
well, it's fine. It's got contours. It has to be smooth and comfortable.
It's ribbed for her
detail
pleasure.
I'm confused where you're shopping, Horse.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
I'm more concerned about who he's fucking that he needs a steel condom for.
No.
Maybe you should just
Let's-
didn't fuck her,
let's
you
not
know?
worry about the details.
What kind of diseases are they carrying?
Yeah. Fucking
Ow,
hell.
ow, ow.
Yeah, really. Like alien shit.
Imagine, if you will, an STD so powerful it can penetrate the most durable of plastics.
What's that terrible movie with the aliens that are women? Species. I feel like he's talking about the movie Species, and he's sleeping
I've
with
never
the
seen
girl
that.
from
I thought it was a softcore porn for the longest time.
It basically is. It's the only reason I ever watched it when I was 16.
Oh, sick burn, Lars. I really want tacos now. Get some Taco Bell here in a bit.
Oh, tacos. I really wish there was a good taco joint somewhere around me. But there's not even one in, like, the closest city.
Not even Taco Bell?
No.
Like, they're not the greatest tacos, but they're still pretty good. I mean,
God, horse, you really do live out in the middle of a farm.
I fucking
Ranch.
told you. I keep
Ranch.
telling people, I live in bumfuck nowhere. Like, it's just... It doesn't get much more remote than this. The population of my town is 2,300.
I'll look at the population of my town. I don't know how close it is to that, but I mean it's a small town. But you actually might be smaller.
the town I used to live in was 500.
Damn.
A long time ago, yeah. They literally had one gas station, and the pumps that was on the gas station were so old, you had to pay for gallons in exact amounts. Like, you couldn't just give them like $5 and they would just let you put $5 and you had to pay for the exact gallon amount.
Nice.
Yeah, do you sell equine and equine related accessories? Oh, there's this fucking meme I was gonna make. There's this fucking guy that scanned his face into NBA 2K17, and it looks just like Bobby Hill. And so I was gonna take that picture of this NBA 2K17 character and be like, when your dad sells propane and propane accessories, but ball is life. But I haven't gotten around to making it yet. It's gonna be so fucking good.
Dang it, Bobby.
Quit doing them layups.
I told you to stop doing them god dang layups.
Didn't Woody Harrelson teach you anything? White man can't dunk. There's actually a video that's been going around Facebook. I share it every time I see it. It's really cool. Where this is like a dunking competition, and they're asking people from the crowd, like, "Hey, come try and dunk." You know what I mean? We're just having some fun or whatever. And this white dude from the back is like, "Hey, let me," they're like, "Are you sure?" He's like, "Yeah." So he walks up and they're like, "Okay." And he's like, "Okay." He tells the guy, one of the former NBA players, to hold the ball up in the air so he can run, grab it, and dunk with it, right? To do a trick. And the guy's like, "You sure you can get this?" He's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Okay, whatever." And then he just proceeds to like put on a fucking clinic on how to dunk, like back fucking spins into the dunk, just all this crazy shit that I'm not even sure some NBA players can do. And it was just so fucking, like, the look on the dude's face when he, let me find the video really quick, when he did it was just like complete fucking, like basically like seeing an alien is what he looked like on his face. He couldn't believe what was happening. And at the end of it, he was like, "I'm pretty sure in 20 years we're going to talk about this, and we're going to talk about how he was an android."
I want to see this now that you've talked about
Let
it.
me find it really quick. It was really good. Like, it was just, even if you're like a huge fan of basketball, you could just appreciate the athleticism.
I just appreciate it when surprises like that happen. In general. Like, it could be like him baking a fucking cake and just like, it's the most delicious cake ever.
Here it
I'd
is.
be like, yes.
It was
Screw Gordon Ramsay.
NBA Legends, and he was just randomly picked from the crowd. Let me get the actual video here.
Now I want cake.
He looked kind of like Fred when I first seen the video. I was like, "Is that Fred?"
Fred's been
What the fuck? Yeah,
dunking.
yeah. He's been dunking his whole life. Ball is life for Fred. We just didn't know it. I can't play this on Steam. Stream. Fuck it. I'm going to mute desktop audio for a minute so I can watch this really quick while it's nighttime. Post a link really quick in stream for everyone to check out if you want to. What's up, Eric? Does he look kind of like Fred though, just for a second? I'm telling you, watch this fucking video. It's so good. Once he takes his hat off, it's like, okay, that's not Fred. But for a split second, you're like, holy shit, it's Fred. Yeah. What's Fred doing at a dunking competition, and why didn't he tell me about it? But just the look on this dude's face when he gets the first dunk is fucking priceless. Priceless. Need stone, but I can't get stone. Turn that off for a minute. You have to actually be inside for the shit not to affect me. I'm gonna work on breaking this really quick. Let me pickaxe. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, right. The look on his fucking face, dude. Move, cat! Damn it! Go! Yeah. Yeah. No. I think we're all setting up individually, Eric. Like, I don't mind if everyone like was living around in this area that I'm at so much. I mean, I wouldn't be happy about it because it would take away from my looting, especially if someone's looting over here and doesn't have like 100% looting. But yeah. Turn back on the desktop audio now. Give me 6 seconds left. Whatever, Nike. How do you guys keep setting off Nightbot?
Maybe he's just angry. Did you make an angry robot, Barney?
I don't think so. Not ruling that as a possibility, I just don't think so.
When Nightbot finds out you took the last piece of chocolate.
Oh, that's nice. My sister hates video games. She would never watch Barney with me. That's why I have to buy all my nephews all their video games.
Does she legitimately hate video games, or?
She just does not like them at all.
It's not like she thinks that they're the devil or something, though, right?
No, she just doesn't like them. She doesn't. She hates them for her children. Like she won't buy them any. I mean, she doesn't care if they play them from time to time, but she doesn't like them enough that she'll buy them anything, so I have to buy them everything.
So she won't support it. She just is.
No.
Yeah. She doesn't mind it. Just won't support it. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. She doesn't want to spend her money on it, but she doesn't mind if they do it.
Yeah.
Could be worse. I've had friends and stuff that couldn't play certain video games. Like, I had a friend that couldn't play Banjo-Kazooie because it had a witch in it, and his mom was, like, super religious.
Yes, that's how my grandma was. Oh my god, it was terrible. If she found out any of our video games had violence, she took Twisted Metal 2 from us because it was... She found out you could run people over. Nothing to do with blowing up the other cars. She just didn't like the fact that the little random characters, like, appear in the map that you can run over. She didn't like that.
You think that's bad? My grandma wouldn't even buy me one of those like
What's up, Sean?
toy bows with the sticky like suction cup arrows.
My son just
What?
got one of those.
Violent.
My son got one of those yesterday. And already broke one of the arrows.
Yeah, my grandmother told me that shit was too violent.
That's insane. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing.
Almost inside of here. Can't wait.
Luring him into this square, maybe?
What?
Said every guy on a.
yeah, right. Why is the third date always the one where that happens? I've noticed that myself.
It's like a hidden female rule, I guess.
Ingrained into their
You
DNA.
give it away any sooner than the third date, then you're a slut. I don't think so, but I suppose that people have been made to believe that.
But like after the third date, then it's like you're a prude.
Yeah.
Sounds legit.
I'm a prude. That's sad.
Sounds like me shit if you ask me.
The boss Arwink, welcome to the stream.
Don't remember how to fight this.
Ah, so close. Stupid stamina.
Maybe...
Need to get fucking Miner 69er already. I'm in, sweet. Let's see what's in here. Ooh. Guns, 2 gun safes, and working sys crate. Cool. Kind of worth it.
And since you acted now, you get a free slap chop.
Yay, slap chop!
Oh, it wasn't even a working sys crate. It was a... okay. Whatever.
Not working stiffs, it's just stiff working.
Oh, I see what you did there. Actually, I should probably make a hatch. Do I have enough wood for that? I do. Wonderful. I don't want that.
God, why are druids so bad at healing?
Were they really good?
Not low level. Low level, they're trash.
Can I stop being wet now?
Why are you wet?
I don't know. I'm inside of the rain. Like, I don't understand why I'm still getting, like, I'm still 100% soaked. Earlier, I went inside of a house. Like, the moment I stepped through the door,
inclement
it
weather
dropped in.
turns you on.
Yeah, sploosh. Do what now?
What has Cake done that is so terrible? He wrote the word
I don't
Nazi?
know. He said, "Way I'm a Nazi." He didn't even spell it right. Like, how can I be offended by someone that can't spell something properly? That's like saying I hate all Blake people.
Or you want to see Sauce's bread?
You know what I mean? Like, apparently they hate Blake people. I don't know who Blake people are, but they don't like them.
Everyone with the name Blake.
Yeah.
too bad people can't be arrested.
Enlisted.
I
I remember when I was enlisted.
for literary crimes.
Yeah, right? I'd break this light bulb, but I'm nervous as to what would happen if I did so.
The whole fucking thing's gonna come down.
Did I tell you about that fucking box I unlocked when the whole thing came down?
Yes, you did.
Oh, God.
First the lamp.
Yeah, exactly, Revere, right? Jesus Christ. And that's why they're considered the greatest generation.
No way, man. The greatest generation is random generation.
Greatest generation, my ass. Tom Brokaw's a bitch. Every kiss begins with K, so.
I saw that.
Every kiss begins with potassium?
No, queso. Like the cheese?
The delicious, delicious cheese.
Wow, people are so fucking like into wine and being winos, they had to invent something that removes the stuff that causes headaches from it when you drink too much of it.
Alcohol?
Wine, specifically wine.
I thought it was the sugars and stuff that caused the headaches.
Yeah, exactly, redneck. Apparently, he's like either like a minor NBA star or he's a part of. I don't know. I found that out later on to research. I thought it was just some random dude. He's not actually a random dude. He's obviously very talented at basketball and very athletic, but he's a part of something. Because I was wondering, like, did he get a deal after this? Because if he didn't get like a deal to some team after they saw that fucking video, someone's not doing their job. Like, there was a guy that made a YouTube video of him, like, doing, like, on his knees, throwing the ball, like, the football 60 yards, which is really fucking impressive. Some people can't throw 40 yards on their fucking feet, let alone on their knees throwing the ball 60 yards. He's had a really strong fucking arm, and he posted videos on YouTube of him doing it, and he got signed to a team.
Or that's just his default state as being on his knees.
Oh, hell, maybe, I don't know. I try not to judge. Notice that I said try. More wood. The hell?
One might say you have insufficient wood.
Holy fuck, a horde just spawned around me.
It's all about what you do with your wood. You build a house, you build a shed.
Oh, I just found a pool party. Alright, poor now. I'm going to go ahead and actually talk to you. I've been trying to just ignore you so you just fuck off, but apparently you don't want to. I've actually already do get monetized. I've actually already gotten paid out by YouTube, and I'm already making decent-ish money. I just can't survive off of it. Fun fact. So maybe you should learn a fucking lesson. Oh. Bye-bye. I'm going to wait for the time to pass.
I don't understand people like that.
No, I gotta deal with like the next 73 alts that he has, apparently. But I just can't stand him in my channel anymore.
Like, I don't get that. Like, if you're not enjoying the stream and the only reason you're in here is to, like, try to bother people, like, that's all he has to do all day? Like, he doesn't have anything else he'd rather do with his entire day?
Apparently not.
He's been in here for, like, 5 hours.
He's one of those people that played Candyland with his uncle too much and never talked to anyone about it.
Shit.
Wow, tell us how you
maybe I
really
should
feel,
start
horse. Uncle Daddy. Yeah, no, I know, Eric. He sent me a message about it. He was telling me how I'm gonna get banned whenever the fucking YouTube Heroes thing starts because of my content, and I'm like, I really don't say that much offensive shit. I really don't. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm rude to people sometimes, yes, and I raid people, but like, I mean, like, I don't like I do not stand racist people. I will not have that shit like around me. Like, there's a difference between someone making a quote unquote racist joke and somebody being outright racist. And
Not to a lot of people, and that's
So you're
the
saying that
shitty
I
thing.
from Seinfeld isn't going to be invited on your stream?
I mean, I can see the clear difference. I mean, I can. Maybe other people can't, and that's sad for them. They can't enjoy the humor of someone making a joke.
Yeah, exactly.
But there is a line, though. There is a line you can cross where it stops becoming a joke and starts becoming offensive. And I know where that line is at, and I think most people know where that line is at.
No idea.
But
Yeah, but there's enough of the people that don't that.
well, I won't have those people around. I won't have those fucking people around. Like, I really will not fucking handle people like that in my fucking stream. Like, if someone comes in, like, I have to actually put words in there that are like the N word, and I forgot to put the plural version of it. So someone came in last night and was saying that like over and over again. I was like, well, fuck, I didn't think to put the plural version of a racist word. What the hell is wrong with me? You know, it's just, I can't stand people like that at all. I won't put up with it. Hey, Redneck, do you have a Skype, dude? We're in a Skype call, and I can get you invited into it.
Here, I thought that the.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry, Sean. I did have it set up to where you could, and I can move this. Actually, hold on. Oh, shit, hold on.
I just figured whatever algorithm was running, like the word blocker would block the word no matter what.
I would think that as well, but apparently you have to be. It's very specific, just so it doesn't like block people unnecessarily. I don't know what words are going to be similar to certain words that are offensive that they would try to allow, but I guess just on the off chance.
I suppose.
All right, well, Red, obviously you can play with us. I'll just type to you through chat, then I'll talk to you through chat. What was I gonna do? I was doing something. Boy, that's right. Trying to starting to the point where I can actually reinforce all that shit up.
Reinforced shit.
Yeah, it could be in TS. We're talking through Skype right now, so we're in the quiet room. Yeah, I know Spires. So if you want to go ahead and if you know what they are, Spires, feel free to go ahead and block away. I don't know what they all are. I tried to just ignore him so he would just take the fucking hint and politely leave, and apparently that's not an option.
I was gonna ask, is he like a really pro Twitch person? Like, why is he so concerned about you getting monetized or demonetized? Like,
I don't know. He's like, when it all starts, because like, I've already been making money, and I've actually been paid out once. It wasn't a shit ton of money, but it was enough to where I was like really proud of myself.
I was pretty proud considering some of the numbers you gave us yesterday. I was like, holy crap, I didn't realize you were making that much.
For some reason, I just thought about Sauce sitting there with like a check in his hand, dancing around, going, "I got $1. I got $1. I got $1. Hey, 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 hey."
Like, it's not anywhere enough to live off of, but it's way more than what Snappy thought it was going to be.
It is. Like, I've heard some very bad things about YouTube monetization in this. And how they're very cheap and stingy.
It could also be the fact that I make like a shit ton of content on a daily basis.
That's true. It makes me curious to what it used to be though, because from what I'm told, like after the Google buyout, the pay went down drastically.
Yeah, it did, from what I heard. Like, it was like YouTube was actually paying really good amounts for people to encourage people to make content, right, and to encourage the growth of the actual, you know, the company.
Yeah.
And then Google took over, and they don't need that kind of growth or that kind of income. They just want to have it exist and make some money off of it. And so they went the other direction, which is sad, but I guess it is what it is.
That's one of the many reasons James at War quit making videos. The guy who did I'm playing Halo 3. The song.
Do what now?
I'm playing Halo 3, the song. It's a YouTube video. It was really popular back in the day.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard it.
He made parody songs about mostly Halo, but other video games and stuff. He was really popular for a while, and one of the bigger reasons he quit was because of that buyout.
So because he couldn't make as much money, he stopped doing, or they actually took it down.
Well, I mean, he had other reasons too. Like he had family reasons and stuff. He quit, but it's still there. But I mean, part of it was because he wasn't making as much money off it, and he wanted to do other things. Plus, he had a family. And he apparently just didn't dig making parody songs for a living. He was good at it.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's what happens. You're really good at something, but you just don't enjoy doing it.
That's how I am with backgammon. Wonderful at it, but...
Thank you, Spires. Can't we all just get along?
Can't we all just get a short?
Okay.
Wow, why are people so fucking bad? I don't
Didn't you
understand.
ask this earlier? I'm shoring this thing up over here.
Like, it's not hard. At this level, you have like 6 buttons. Push them. Literally all you gotta do.
Gun store, already hit this store. Nothing there. There's a food store I don't care about. Already hit that place. Start looting random houses, I guess. I just didn't think. I mean, not. I didn't modify. Hold on. Boom. Yeah, man. I just didn't think about it. Like, I actually removed it to where you could see stuff, but then I started the Skype call thing last couple days, and yeah. That's the new POI for the missile silo. It's pretty cool. Is this one of the good houses or is this one of the shitty ones again? Oh, this is a shitty one. There's Crackerbuck, sweet. Wow. They've really raised the difficulty on the zombies.
What makes you say that? Just more HP?
So, yeah, just like they take a lot more headshots to take down now. Which I've never been fond of, but I understand the reason behind it. As we've discussed on numerous occasions.
Yeah.
I found the new bunker within about an hour of playing. I wasn't even actually looking for it actively yet, I was just trying to play the game kinda... Booyah. And I found it. I was chopping a tree and I looked over and I was like, I bet you that's the entrance to the new bunker. And it was the entrance to the new bunker. Alright, man.
To Asgard!
The only thing that I really wish that World of Warcraft had right now that is not currently in is a way
Camels.
that you can pay to get your account refer a friend link to somebody else. Because I don't want to have to, like, I had friends playing this game way before I started playing, but the refer a friend program wasn't a thing.
Oh yeah, like a fucking like what do you call it? Damn it, what's that term? Where it backdates it? Retroactive.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was close.
Like I'd pay $30, which is how much it like that's more than it would cost me to buy a new version of the game if I could just get this account linked to somebody else's account, because I don't want to have to buy a whole new account. I want my account, you know?
Yeah. Oh, come on, that was... It's the experimental still. They haven't released the full, the actual proper A15 yet, because it's obviously still in experimental stages. Oh, come on, that was a headshot.
Was it though?
It was.
No, it wasn't.
Oh my god, I've had to waste so much ammo to kill these fucking guys. I'm gonna have him turn the difficulty down because it's just stupid annoying. It's either he turns the difficulty down or lowers the fucking health. Like I'm having to waste like 8 rounds to kill a single zombie. In some cases, it's not at all fucking cool.
That's crazy.
Like 1 or 2 I can understand on a shitty bow, but I have a level 250 fucking crossbow with iron bolts, and it's still taking, like, for this one zombie, almost 8 rounds to kill.
That is ridiculous.
Some people might want to play on that level of difficulty, and I can see the challenge there, but to me, it's just annoying. Unnecessary. Because I'm going to kill them, eventually.
Yeah, it's not like... That's the one thing that's always bugged me. Increasing the HP on something, or just the straight up damage it does with each swing, does not necessarily mean you're increasing difficulty. And I wish that's something that more games would address. Like,
2.
the way I see it, if you want to increase the difficulty on like a zombie, let them use a tool, or like make them smarter, or, you know, stuff like that. Give them a mutation that gives them a tentacle.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
that
don't-
sounds kinky, but you know.
Don't just
Maybe.
ramp up their HP, you know? Like that's boring. It doesn't add the real difficulty that
It's
people are
tedious.
looking for, and exactly, it's not fun. It's just not fun.
Like, I know the reason they do it is because they can't... I think they would, in my opinion, they would want to have more zombies. It's just not viable in its current state or with the current technology. Because when you get around 80 zombies in a single world, with the voxels and everything else going on, it's just it can't handle it. Because the server itself literally just doesn't have enough memory. Even when optimized, I'm guessing 120 is going to be a stretch. Now, for a single player, that's a challenge. That's a real fucking challenge. 60 zombies would be a challenge. But when you're looking at a server with like 20-ish people, that's only like going to be like, what, like 10 zombies a piece? And that's super easy.
Yeah, but you can change it so that, like, look at Left 4
Yeah, we've
Dead.
mentioned one, yeah.
Even like 4 zombies, depending on what they are, can be a problem.
Oh, yeah.
Because you've got like chokers and fucking tanks and like witches. There's all kinds of shit that you can do. Like, you can come across a pack of 4 zombies and have it be like, okay, this is some serious shit. We need to...
See, and they've added that, but for some reason, I don't know if it's because it's bugged, you only run into them in certain, like, prefabs or on Horde Nights. And on Horde Nights, they're not... You can't enjoy them or the challenge of them because all zombies are powerful at that point. All zombies run. And you're just shooting down at them when they're in the spikes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's... Like, I just feel like they need to go one way or the other with it.
Shit,
you either
I'm
need
dead.
to have a shitload of weak little zombies with like a really rare like super zombie,
Mini boss. Type thing.
or you need to have like just really strong zombies in general, and like don't just make the HPs
Woo!
ridiculous.
Can't believe I just fucking lived. Are you watching the stream right now, Snappy? 4
I'll be able to see it.
HP, backpedaling from dogs with a sniper rifle, no scoped one, and then fucking quick scope to the other.
See, this is the good part because the stream's delayed compared to you actually talking to me on Skype. So if something awesome happens, I can turn and actually watch it.
Ah, damn, dude, that was intense. I thought I was dead for sure.
That was good.
I'm way more proud of that no scope than I should be, or the quick scope than I should be, considering I hate fucking people that play Call of Duty. Like, I had 80 bolts when I started out. I'm down to my last 8. And I've only killed about, I don't know, fucking hell, maybe 15 zombies, if that.
Randy,
But, like-
I think Horse's point is more for adding variety. I don't than the monotonous of just every zombie being
Yeah.
exactly like the one he's killing right now.
1,700 hours of this game, Randy, I can tell you right now, having different types of zombies with different abilities more common, or whatever, would happen more often, would be a really nice thing. Versus having zombies that just have to have a really high ramped up HP. Like right there, I took 3 bolts to kill that zombie. I didn't take any enjoyment from that. Like, hardly at all. Early on in the game, yes, when you're first starting to play, you really don't notice it, but when you get into the 1,000+ hours, you really start to notice, like, is it challenging to kill these zombies, or just monotonous? You know what I mean? Yeah, Mom, get the camera, no scope.
The other thing
Because-
is that they could accomplish the exact same thing by changing what you have available. So like with those 8 bolts, you kill the zombie. So they could dial that down to being 1 bolt with a headshot, and then just changing the way that you're actually able to carry around those munitions, so that you're still only able to kill the same number of zombies. It just happens quicker.
How would you do that, though? Like, maybe slow down the reload time, or...
Well, you'd have to implement a weight system, or like if
Oh,
you want to
okay.
carry ammo, then you have to have a quiver, and you can only have so many arrows in that quiver. You know?
Okay. Yeah, I just
The
feel like
point
that's
is-
unnecessary, though. It's just the same as the other thing. I just feel like... I wish they could have more zombies, or like you said, a special zombies, if nothing else, where they have like different
Well, yeah,
kits.
that's obviously the ideal situation, but even what they've got going on now, using that same system can be done better. That is my point. Like there can be improvements, even if they don't want to make major changes.
Yeah.
They can change it so that it's like, okay, you know, I can still only deal with this many zombies, so you don't have to increase the number of them in any way, but it happens faster and it's more enjoyable.
Like, the zombies look different, but they all, you know, act the same, essentially, right now. Shit, some other fucking bolts.
Exactly.
yeah, and that's dumb. In my opinion, like even the crawlers, they shouldn't be focusing on attacking you. If you've got a crawler, it should be trying to restrain you, trying to hold you in place.
That
It
would
should
be an
like
interesting dynamic.
the least threatening thing for damage, but like the most threatening thing if it's accompanied by allies.
They kind of do a little bit, and I say a little bit because they break your legs if they hit you, when they damage you. Like, it's an instant broken leg. Or maybe, I haven't had one hit me in a while, so maybe it's a sprain, but I think it's a broken leg instantaneously.
Yeah, but that's not. That again, that's not really realistic. And when you're
Well, you get hit in the
gotta-
leg?
Yeah, if you get hit in the leg by a zombies, a little bit of blunt force, you're not gonna like. If somebody punches you full force in the leg, you don't break your leg. Yeah, it
Well,
hurts,
depending
but
on
it's
who it
not
is.
broken.
It also depends on how much strength's behind it, because, I mean, in my mind, the zombies are very, very strong. Like, the same as, like, a mother can lift a car when she's, like, having all that adrenaline going. So they have that kind of strength, you know what I mean?
That's exactly how I imagine zombies as mothers.
Lifting cars, yeah. Do you lift cars, bro? No, Kitty.
He's not saying it's easy. He's just saying like ideally.
Yeah, no.
He's
And then to answer the question that was in the street, you know, Chad's going to go about the different zombies from like Left 4 Dead. He wasn't saying to have the same zombies from Left 4 Dead, just have a, you know, diversity of zombies, like Left 4 Dead has.
That was just an example of things that could or have
God
been
damn
done
it.
in the past. Like the point is that there can be innovation going on.
That's the point. The game's in alpha. Like he's just saying things he would like to see to improve said experience.
Yeah, but at this point, I think we can be pretty comfortable in assuming they're not going to be adding too much more than what they have currently, and they have enough to make it more interesting. They just don't have those special zombies implemented in the way that I think they should be. Because you should see these zombies more often than you do. Like, there should be a lot of genericness to the zombies for the most part, but right now it's like a 99% ratio of these zombies to the 1% of the special ones, and it should be more like a 60-40, 70-30 split. I should see the special zombies at least every, when I'm dealing with a bunch of them like this in a town, I should be seeing them scattered around. And I don't see them at all unless I find a random point of interest or on a horde night.
Hello, Mr. Battle.
What's up?
The way I see special zombies is that they're like a squad leader. So like you'll see 5, maybe 6 regular Zams, and then mixed in with them you'll see a special. Like,
yeah, that I agree with.
Because that's the other thing.
male
I don't really feel like a lone zombie is ever a thing that would happen. Because they're like pack mentality, right? Like they're attracted to each other. That's why they form hordes. So if you find one, like a singular zombie, it would be pretty few and far between.
Yeah, but they don't. Those UMA zombies, Randy, you don't see that often. I don't know if you're playing the experimental build or if you've seen enough of me streaming it, but I rarely see them. Unless I find a random, like, this missile silo. I should have seen some random military zombies of some kind, right? Nope. I found miner zombies, 2 of them, at a random fucking, like, radio station. But I'd only seen them there. I don't ever see them unless it's a horde. I just feel like they should have more UMA zombies, and they should be more common than what they are currently. Because right now, it's just so rare you see them. Yeah, when one zombie finds another zombie, they become attracted and they start a horde.
Quit hoarding around. Hoard around too much.
Shit, I'm out of bolts now entirely, and I got rid of my bow. Because that was smart.
I think it's amazing that you put so many hours into this game and it's only an alpha.
Just enjoy it that much, I guess.
I meant it as a compliment. Yeah.
I think it's a really good game.
I don't think I could do that with an alpha game.
But after this many hours, I think I'm entitled to have an opinion about certain things being changed, and it'd be at least somewhat listened to by them. I've posted comments and stuff to him before.
I'd be curious to see how many other players have as many hours this year.
Well, there's a guy that plays on a server that has 4 grand.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that's a lot of hours.
And I even admit, like, Randy, I would like to see some changes made for PvP encouragement. I'm not 100% sure what those are, and I feel like it's their job to figure that out. It's my job to give an opinion saying, you need to add more features involving this kind of stuff. And their job to say, okay, these are the features we should be adding to make that better. Because that's what the job is. I paid them to give me a good game, to help them develop the game, because I bought it in the early access. And I don't feel like they're really responding to a large voice in the community, by the way. Not my voice being large, but groups of people that PvP wanting things.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, any game like this, people are going to want PvP. And like you said, early access is all about helping, shape the game. And essentially, by them saying, no, we really don't think of it as a PvP game, they're not holding up their end of the bargain for the early access support. So, I mean, it's a letdown. I'm not trying to ream them out or anything. I'm not trying to say like, oh, they're assholes, but it certainly
They are.
It certainly doesn't feel like.
I just feel like they're catering more to what they want versus what the fans as a whole wants. Because I think even the fans that aren't PvP players would enjoy some of the features that could be added for PvP. Like the land claim block is implemented for PvP. I'm pretty sure. Like it makes sense in PvE scenarios.
Yeah, well, if you can't PvP, there's no reason for a land claim block.
Get over here. Well, he said that he doesn't want to be a PvP game, but at the same time, there's a lot of people that want it to be a PvP game, and I feel like they don't necessarily need to cater exclusively to PvPers, but I think they should give more time and more, invest more effort into things for PvP. But they've already said they don't want to. That's stuff that'll be taken care of by the modding community when they open up the modding.
That's the thing, though. By saying we don't want to, like, that's just a really shitty way to put it. Like, that's basically like...
I could be misremembering I said it, but that's essentially how I heard it, was we don't want to do that. Like, they said, if you want to play a PvP game that's like always fighting and stuff like that, go play Rust. It's like, well, I don't want that experience. I want the experience you currently provide. I just want you to enhance it, I want you to improve upon it.
Yeah, when you've got people sitting there literally telling you that your game is great, but it could be better, like, and then you tell them, well, too fucking bad. That's kind of stupid, honestly. Like,
No bueno.
What's up, Biscuit?
From a dev's perspective, like, why wouldn't you try to make the best thing you can? Like, it's literally like a something that you're...
I get that, Randy. I'm just saying, like, is it more about building the game that he wants, or building the game that the community that paid for everything he's doing right now wants? And I think it should be about the community and what they want. And a large portion of the community, people that don't even PvP anymore, because of the fact there's certain things they want to see changed first, they're not responding to. Like, I watch those Q&As and stuff, there seems to be a lot of questions pretty regularly about PvP stuff. And they basically just brush it off to the side. Now, usually they'll acknowledge it, but they just don't do much more than that.
If you're funding it yourself and, like, you don't want early access and stuff, then go for it. Make whatever fucking game you want. But if you're getting the community support to help you do this, then you need to listen to them. Like, it's not just you anymore. It's the same as when you open up a company to like shareholding. Like, you can't make all the decisions yourself anymore. You have other people that you need to answer to. It's no longer a solo venture.
Gotta find that balance. And they are not.
Like, I was legitimately offended when he was like, someone had a couple ideas that seemed pretty cool, like tracking dogs to track players, or ways to see if people were there, like, like looking at the ground and able to see if someone had come by, or something like that. Some really cool ideas. I don't know how great they would be if they were implemented, but I like the idea that, they're kicking it around, stuff like that. And basically he was like, that sounds like a great idea for a mod. It's like, well, then why am I paying you to develop this game? I should pay the person that's coming up with the mods to develop a game for me. It offended me. Like, I don't want to say I was like full on triggered, but I was just like, well, this is a large portion of your game that used to dominate your game, by the way. It used to be almost exclusively PvP servers. I don't know if you remember that, Horse, but almost every server was a PvP server until Alpha 11 dropped. They modified it to where the guns no longer had, the guns had values and you couldn't mass craft them, so things were much more challenging, which they should be, by the way, and people quit playing PvP because of that. So now it's like a 3 or 4 to 1 ratio for PvE to PvP. And most of those servers don't last very long, by the way. They have to add all kinds of mods and stuff to them to get people to keep playing the PvE. That being said, they just now have added traders. Frosty, I follow them. I follow Joel Hunick's Tumblr page to see when he posts new stuff about it, which he's been doing a lot of videos here lately about him playing A15. And I also follow them on Twitter, and I watch any Q&A video he does. That's how I get most of my information. I do sometimes read their forums or go to their Reddit page, but I don't like Reddit at all, so it's really hard for me to go there. And the forums, I'm not a huge fan of going to forums all the time. I don't know. I like when they post, they do AMAs on Reddit. That's the only time I'll go to Reddit. Or if they post something really good on the forums and someone tells me about it. But mostly it just comes from watching his videos. Shit. I don't know where they're at on resources, but I'd have to imagine they've gotten enough sales from consoles now to increase their team size, add at least a couple people to focus on developing things for PvP. Even just a small portion like that, I think, would be massively beneficial. I'm trying to work on this fucking silo. The problem I'm having right now is just, killing zombies and getting tiered up for my gathering. Which is almost finally maxed out. Trying to get my tool crafting up too. I look up Madmole. It should be on like the channels associated with me. Joel Hunick should be listed right there. Like it's him, Cage, and a couple other streamers that stream like 7 days and stuff.
You just tell us to ban your sister? That's not very nice.
Well, which one's the brother and which one's the sister? I forget.
Pretty sure. Oh, yeah, that's probably the other way around then. Cake's probably the sister.
Cake killer or cake eater? Haha, 90s insult. Okay, so I'm gonna take a brief break here, guys. I'm gonna go run and get some tacos because I'm fucking starving.
Tacos.
I'm actually gonna keep the stream up because again, it's just only gonna be like maybe 20 minutes. I'm gone tops. Where is my BRB screen?
Keeping the stream up?
Yeah,
Yeah, they consider to talk to you and me, horse. Come on.
Whoa.
I'll keep it up so you guys can talk to him then. So I'll be back,
This
guys.
is pretty much why they helped you get that graphics card, horse, was so that you can talk to them.
What? Guess I gotta open up chat then.
Okay, it actually made more sense. As soon as he said that, Cake, I got that because I realized his name was Lars.
Charging battery.
I think I was just assuming because that little anime picture or whatever he has kind of looks like a girl from far away. So I was just assuming that was the sister in the scenario. Battle Public. What is up? What is up with us? Horse is playing WoW, and I am playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Eric.
Sauce is on taco break right now, Josh. He'll be back momentarily. It is. It's a very good Hank Hill voice.
I need the YouTube chat channel.
They're saying, so Horse, what do you think of the YouTuber Zollburger? Zoiberger? I think it's Zoiberger.
I don't believe I've ever seen him. I don't spend a shitload of time on YouTube. That's not to say I don't like YouTubers, obviously, but I find myself often having other things to do that interest me rather than watching other people do content. I'm one of those people who would rather partake of the content myself.
I think that was pretty much Barney's answer when the similar question got asked earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What were we talking about? He brought that up. He's like, yeah, I'm just one of those guys. I'd rather create the content than watch it.
Yeah.
All I remember is at the time I was throwing people off a cliff, so...
Yeah, I
There's a
actually
streamer
tried. I tried streaming myself for probably a month and a half, but it gets pretty discouraging when there's like nobody wants to view your content.
I can understand that.
After a month and a half, I was like, yeah, maybe I should not do this.
I can definitely get that. I used to run tournaments for a gaming website, and it was very discouraging having like nobody show up at times, and I'm just like, God, why do I even fucking show up to these things? Shouldn't even be here. Should just go to sleep. It's pretty much my life. Don't die, Lars. That's terrible. Lars, you're not being very nice to everyone.
Fuck, what's the
Unless you're offering to bang us all, and in that case, that's very nice. It's probably a little too nice.
What is the YouTube channel? Fuck.
Do you want me to post it?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever
I'll throw it up in the Skype.
actually gone to like pull out YouTube chat. It's been a while since the last time I
You have to go to his YouTube profile page and then click whatever like the main video is on there, and it'll take you straight to his live. Or I posted it in Skype. You can do that too.
Oh, there we go. Oh god, it's so weird. It's got a nice layout though.
Are you in the like the white version of it or like the Black Knight version of the page?
The Black Knight version.
Okay,
The
yeah,
Dark Knight.
then.
Do they also have a like a pop out mode? No. Live chat? Go away. I don't want anything to do with your tutorials. You know. Moderator powers. Activate. Form of a banhammer.
Oh no, the Wrecking Crew. Well, I got hugged to death. How sad.
Fuck. Every time I see or hear the word work, I keep thinking about that fucking parody that they did, some YouTubers did for Kylo Ren. It's like outtakes or whatever.
I'll trust your word that it's awesome.
It's pretty great. I'll find it and send it to you.
I'm pretty
Because-
terrible at watching anything from YouTube, but I will watch it if it's sent to me.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking funny.
We just got pile drive by a guy named Pile Driver. Oh. Fuck.
There we go. There, it's in Skype. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to post links. I don't think I have moderator power in any of his shit, which is surprising.
It's surprising.
But who?
and sad.
Well,
Okay, Praying Mantis, okay.
I've never been a fan of the spray and pray mentality. Despite the fact that's probably what gave me life. And as far as zombie mothers go, I think they just need to get a hobby.
Like knitting. Knitting's a good hobby.
Yeah.
This is great so far.
yeah. Another dungeon bites the dust. Hello.
Yes. Watching the Skylar Ren video, this is great.
Yeah. I told you, it's pretty good. Sauce sent me a picture. I swear to God, if it's tacos.
It's probably tacos.
It wasn't tacos.
A tea making break is something I can totally support, Soulmeister. I'll be back.
Oh. Death by tacos? I don't know, what about you? I didn't get a picture of you. Oh. I swear if it's tacos. No, Sauce left and said he was going to get some tacos. And I had previously told him that there's nowhere to get a good taco around where I live, so I was gonna unleash the horse fury upon him if he sent me tacos that I cannot has. I don't understand, Praying Mantis. Are you like writing a neonatal birthing book about zombie mothers? Like I don't get what's going on here. Now I think you're just writing a zombie encyclopedia.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I think Praying Mantis is writing a compendium of zombies.
Is that what he's doing?
Perhaps. Certainly feels like it. You enjoy that line you just did there, Snappy?
You never know. Things. It's none of your business. Go away. Don't question me. That was a beautiful story, Taco. I cried a little.
Inside or outside?
In my pants. So inside of something, but on the outside of me. Black Panther is the king of Wakanda, who created the super soldier serum that created Captain America. I didn't eat any tacos, but we'll let Sauce know that.
Yeah, for sure. Is there anywhere that you may have stored the antidote? We
Is
could
it
turn
like a
this into a
game?
fun game. You know, just a chiller Sunday afternoon.
Do you have a puppet? They can tell it's the good news. It's just a game.
Look at what you said. Yeah, we've looked at it. We
I
understand
think-
you're writing a zombie compendium. I don't know what this pertains to, so I can't. I can't.
I mean,
figure it out, man.
after the last one, I got what he was talking about, but it's still funner to think the zombie compendium thing. Like, I get it that you're trying to give ideas for alternate zombie forms, but it's funner to think what he said. Horse makes everything more entertaining. Those the hammer deems worthy. Well, he looks in his vape box all the time, so that's a terrible place to hide the antidote. Do you want him to live?
Yeah, we did. We saw it.
We did. We're just teasing you, Mantis. Calm. Calm like the lake.
Oh. Get some
He-
zen going on in here.
Bit off his hand. Her sword. With a kiss. Empire State University.
About 36 kilotons.
My missile is gigantic, Lone Survivor. So again, are you the Lone Survivor that's over in the other chat? That was something Survivor. Oh, that was the Survivalist. Speed, the god of speed.
Like the drug?
Blade is the Daywalker. Yes, the god of the drug speed.
The god of uppers.
No downers in his temples. It's all uppers. That's what they serve. Instead of little crackers, they just all get them. Whatever speed comes in. Speed's a pill, right? Till I'm straight
Pretty
edge.
sure. pretty sure it's a pill, not like a muffin or something. So.
Hmm.
Otherwise, you'd just have
That
the
would be
phrase
great.
speed muffin going around, and that's just awkward.
I would do drugs if they all came in muffin form. I don't think you're that late, really.
I don't
I
know.
think the timer just ended. I saw it up when I came back from the bathroom like 5 minutes ago, so you couldn't be too late. Probably
Link
less than 5 minutes ago
established.
that I came back.
Mic off.
You're right on time to talk about ingesting drugs if they came in muffin form, though.
Would you do... Would you do cocaine if it came in a muffin form?
No, because I don't think I could fit a whole muffin up my nose.
Well, you would obviously cut it up and snort it.
You're supposed to cut your drugs, dude. Everyone knows that.
You just gotta do a little bit of it. Had to ice an intruder in his house. Had to freeze the leader of a gang of bullies. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Oh, he had to freeze the leader of a gang of bullies. That's what the real answer was.
What are you doing?
It's Sue Storm. That's who's second in command of the Fantastic Force. I'm playing trivia. I used to know all these questions backwards and forwards, and I can't remember half of them anymore. Luke Cage can only be injured by adamantium bullets.
Really?
Here, I was
Flesh
gonna
weapon.
say really mean comments.
Yeah, me too.
Breaks his heart.
Yeah.
I have nothing to heal with. Eat and drink really quick.
Well, at least one person is glad that Sauce is back.
Somebody has to be. I need to go take that
X-Man
long.
named it.
By the way, Tacos was saying that your tacos are poisoned, and the antidote is hidden somewhere in your vicinity.
Well, they were delicious, and I'm pretty sure I'm immortal, so I'm good.
Damn.
Fuck. Oh, excuse me.
Yes, Mantis is on a pilgrimage to spread the word about special Zeds.
Mantis is also one of Porno's alts.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
It's exciting. That explains why he types so much.
Yeah.
But he was really passionate about these alternate zombies.
He's really passionate about stupid stuff, so I'm guessing it's probably stupid.
He's the one that was going off about fan fiction the other night, right?
No, that's Peter, and I don't care about people liking fan fiction. That doesn't affect me. Someone obsessing over mobile gaming and how I should be doing a channel on it, and never shuts up about like different things and how my channel is either really good or really shitty, and there's never an in between. Later, Kid Killer.
Goodbye, Cake.
I wish
Basically
I
a
could kill
toxic
Cake
person.
right now.
Do you
Wish I
really
had
though?
cake. You know who has cake right now? Barney. He's not eating it.
It's delicious too. Why am I?
I see your cake, and I will raise you a cranberry sprite.
Cranberry Sprite?
Dude, it's delicious.
Sounds kind of
Is it?
shitty, to be honest with you.
I thought it was gonna be, but my inquisitive mind made me drink one anyway, and it's pretty great.
Okay, party on. I don't like cranberry though. Do you like cranberry?
Yeah.
I don't like cranberry. I don't think I would enjoy it.
Oh, then yeah.
Well, sometimes
That's kinda
you
like
know.
one of the base requirements for getting it in the first place is, do I like cranberry? If the answer is fuck no, then it's probably not a good idea
I'm
to
trying
pick
to
it up.
think of it. There's something that I like that I don't like the actual like form of. That would be comparable to a cranberry / Sprite cranberry.
Oh, for me
situation.
that's coconut. I hate coconut, but I like coconut flavor.
Yeah, like you like almond joys or whatever mounds.
Yeah, sure, but it's just like the flavoring that I like, not the actual like roasted coconut or raw coconut shavings. I fucking hate that stuff.
Okay, you probably don't
Can't
like mounds or
stand it.
yeah. Okay.
Neither can I.
But I
I'm trying to think
love
what it is.
the flavoring. Like,
Well, you
like
get
a
the
pina
idea, yeah.
colada, it's fucking delicious.
Shit, I don't have any bolts. Why haven't you left porno?
Well, I mean, I make pretty good money doing porno, so I don't feel like I'm gonna leave it anytime.
Clearly, I wasn't talking to you, sir.
Oh, well, maybe you should be a little more specific.
Shit.
Oh.
Damn it. Have we collected more feathers yet? Apparently not. Should I get on top of that? That's what she said. Shoot zombie in head, loses leg. That was a terrible shot. There we go. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Yeah, I should aim for the legs. My god, he's a genius. What's up, Harvey? You're not gonna get attention here either. I'll just keep banning you.
Wish I had went through a phase like that.
Being an annoying little cunt.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, come on. That was right in her fucking forehead. I still haven't worked on it, Lone Survivor. I've been getting stuff gathered and leveling up and stuff so I actually can. Most of my time spent killing fucking zombies, though.
He loves the zombies.
Every night.
Repeatedly.
No, whatever you're into, we aren't judging you. We're not here to do that.
They're not.
We're just here to provide unerring coverage to the rest of the world about what it is you're doing.
Really?
Yeah, we leave the judging up to them. We'll never do it.
Ever. Most likely.
Well, that's just good press work.
I pride myself on good breastwork.
I like to press people, if you know what I mean.
I don't know, Eric, to be honest with you.
That's okay then. I'm not going to explain it to you. I'm just, you know.
You're not Eric.
Or is he?
Gasp! What a twist! I did not see that coming. You Nolan the hell
Eric
out of
was
me.
my God-given name.
Your Christian name?
No.
I still don't understand that, like, saying, this is my Christian name. Do you have a satanic name? Do you have a Catholic name?
Do you have a Buddhist name?
Yeah.
I was watching That reminds me, I was watching an episode of Family Guy last night. Lois goes to prison, and she gets introduced to a bunch of inmates, and they tell her their names, and she's like, "Oh, are those biblical names?" One of them pipes up and is like, "Fisty is, yeah."
Good old Fisty.
He was an apostle.
I do when I'm playing PvP Survivor normally, but I'm wanting to actually be in town to have to deal with these zombies, but the difficulty is turned up so high that it's not even a challenge to kill zombies so much as just super fucking annoying. I'm actually gonna message Peek about modifying the back to like 3 or something. Oh no, I want to send a message off your Steam profile. God damn it, Steam.
How dare you be a comprehensive information platform, Steam? Ow, what the fuck? When did that happen?
I didn't do it.
Liar!
You big fat 40.
Nothing but a big fat phony.
Why does that guy sound like Ray Ramundo? What the fuck? Not Ray Ramundo.
Ray Ramundo?
What's his name? Ray something. What is it?
Ray Romano?
That's what it is. I always want to call him Ray Ramundo because of Raymundo from fucking Rocket Power. Yeah. I know it's not that, but I always say that in my head, so like that's why I just said it out loud just now.
No, that's what it is now.
It is Ray Ramundo. He's got 2 first names.
Fucking Ray Ramundo.
I don't know anybody named Romundo, do you?
I know a Raymundo from a cartoon from like the 90s. Which is essentially the same as a real person. Let's be honest.
Cartoon characters are people too, you know.
Yeah. Hoping to find some birds' nests right here. Alright, fuck it. I'm just going to crafting spikes to reinforce these walls. Oh wow, almost dead. That's fun.
Is it though?
Well, no, not really, actually. Not so much fun as like really fucking annoying.
I can see how you would confuse the two.
Happens a lot with me. Fun fact. The more you know. I go into my inventory. You know what? I went to go loot that bookstore, and I never actually looted the bookstore. I'm just not remembering that. I went in there.
Broke everything open and just left it there.
No, I didn't even, like, I went in there, and there was, like, 3 zombies, so I ran outside to kind of kite them, and then I kited zombies for the next 20 minutes, complained about how hard they were to kill, and then went off and did something else. And now I'm just like, oh yeah, I was supposed to be looting that bookstore so that I could get recipes so I could craft shit. And then I gotta start working on, building my fucking base. This is why I don't like base building, because it requires being able to organize your mind, and that's extremely difficult for me. This is why I have a friend, aka Patsy, to fall on that grenade. I've got no feathers. Because I've already gathered like 500 plus feathers just in this area alone.
What do you need so many feathers for?
He's making a giant chicken suit.
Where are your shoes? Why are you dressed like a giant chicken? Fucking Home Alone. It's like my favorite part of the movie, I think.
Dude, if they had a giant chicken suit, even if it provided like no armor,
Some
I
fries,
would still
motherfucker.
wear it. Just
All
run
right,
around in a
motherfucker.
giant chicken suit.
Have you seen that Vine yet, Horse? The surprise motherfucker Vine where the guy just like says everything that rhymes with
Oh
it.
yeah, surprise, motherfucker.
Some fries,
All rise,
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Yeah, hard eyes, yeah.
Large fries, motherfucker.
All rise. He got the fucking judge suit he's holding.
Rude eyes, motherfucker.
So I've got 15 viewers on YouTube and 7 on Twitch, and I feel like there's just 22 people that opened up the stream and then remembered they had actual important shit to do and they just walked away from their computer.
Probably.
They're gonna come back and be like, I'm still watching this fucking guy? Man.
And you have to count that one of those viewers on both of those is me.
Oh yeah. So there's 20 people with just the stream left open as they're off doing something that's more important. Or they muted it and it's just on a different tab and they're busy watching like Pornhub or
That's what
something
I
like
do
that.
when I watch your stream.
Cornhub.
That's
Totally Cornhub.
FF Awesome Sauce Lone Survivor. Foxtrot Awesome Sauce. You know what I find funny? That, like, for the most part, as far as I'm aware, most of the world, and you can maybe correct me on Canada or not, learn the NATO alphabet. Like, the phonetic alphabet. I know my buddy said that in England they do, and he was surprised when I didn't know it and I had to go learn it. But we don't learn it here in America, and it's something that's, like, I think is pretty critical to know, especially when you're having to do phone calls for any kind of support ever, or just the fact that it's going to be used in emergency situations, potentially. But nobody knows it. And they're like, if you say Foxtrot or, like, Golf, they're like, what? What's that? You mean, like...
People here know like the major ones, but like if you came down with like a more obscure one, then they'd be like, what?
Yeah, here they don't even teach that in schools or nothing that I'm aware of.
Oh no, it's not taught anywhere.
Oh, really? Because from what I understand, and I'm going to ask Greg about this later, but my other buddy that lives in England said that they teach it in schools, and they consider it to be a valuable life skill. I don't know if it's a valuable life skill, but I think it's definitely something that you should know, and at some point learn, even if it's like in like 3rd grade or something, you know?
I suppose.
Just an entry-level understanding of it.
What randomly brought that up?
Because I said Foxtrot, because someone asked what my Twitch name was. And I use that all the time. Obviously, I've worked in 2 call centers now. Well, technically 3, I guess. But I use the NATO phonetic alphabet, and it's like 1 out of every 10 people I use that with will know what the fuck I'm saying. Some pretend to know, which is hilarious. Like, those guys that are, like, really into the military games and stuff. And then they don't, you can tell they don't really know. And they're like, yeah. And they're like, they have that sense of, like, confusion and not really understanding in their voice.
Like, shut the fuck up.
But they want to act like the ones that were never in the military, but they want to act like they were in the military kind of people. I
Yeah.
fucking hate those kind of people.
I really just don't understand why you would ever do that.
Pretend to be in the military, like they call it stolen
Yeah.
valor, and like I love the videos where guys get called out on it and then act like little pussies. Because someone that's actually was in the military comes up and calls them out on it. It's fucking amazing. It's like, oh no, well, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to, no, and they run away. It's like, yeah. I have like the most immense respect for anyone that's ever served in the military. I know some guys that are massive pieces of shit that I would like literally punch in the face if I seen them again. But I still respect the fact that they served. Even though I don't like them.
Yeah. I went out with a chick once, and her uncle was like part of some weird ops thing. He like couldn't say anything about it. All he could say was, "I am in the military," and that is it. But I asked him about it a few times because I was considering enlisting for a while, and he was like, "You know what? If you do it, you better go for an officer position because pretty much all of Canada's GI is just like really sketchy. Like there are some people who are in there who are like really honorable and stuff, but apparently most of our GI is like really, really criminalistic people who have just been given guns and pointed in a direction."
So like the American police, basically.
Yeah, I suppose.
I always forget that you're Canadian, Horse, until you bring it up.
He doesn't sound Canadian. He doesn't act Canadian, too, by the way.
What, you're like, has
What's up,
guns and red meat galore? Like, that's his life?
Well, not so much the guns, but the red meat, yeah, I think so. He loves bacon as much as I do.
I do love bacon.
I can get that.
I mean, I could sit here and be like, "So you want to go out for a rip and get some maple syrup, eh?" But
That's awesome.
I'm
Do
not
that
gonna do it.
all the time.
Oh, I'm out of torches. I need more torches.
Going out for a rip, are you, bud?
You know, I've met a lot of really
Mm,
respectable, great
wow.
police officers that were not massive pieces of shit, but I'm still surprised on a daily basis when there's a new story about what a police officer did in this day and age when like every other week someone's doing something stupid and hurting somebody or like killing somebody or whatever, but they still go kill. Like, I don't understand how that works. Like, police officers are killing people even as other police officers are killing people, and they're getting ripped apart, losing their jobs. The whole fucking world's losing their mind over it, but they're still killing people. Like, at some point, I'm starting to wonder, like, is this a conspiracy? And I don't want to be the tinfoil hat wearing motherfucker that says that, but I'm starting to be like, what the fuck? It's becoming extremely odd, and it's happening so frequently now that I just don't understand.
I don't think I don't think there's any more frequency to it. I think just the age that we're in of the information, like the free information trade,
Yeah.
is like you notice it more because it's
exposed.
able to get put out there and observed easier.
I'm afraid like we just started a huge conversation. I just want to end it. So if you guys want to say something, I won't tell you not to, but I didn't mean to bring it up.
Bananas.
It's been on my mind the
I
last
love
couple
bananas.
days.
They're good for potassium.
They are, but
They are.
it's been on my mind, so that's all I wanted to just want to say that. So yeah, how about that sports ball?
Sports mall. Is that like
I
a sky
love it
mall?
when they kick into the end zone and then he hits it with the stick and they score a basket. It's the best.
I'm concerned
That's
for which
sports
sport
ball.
you're referring to. Is it croquet or?
Okay.
It's Davy Crockett ball.
Oh, here's the meat. I had 32 meat. I knew I put somewhere. I couldn't remember where the fuck I put it. I just found it in a random car.
I lose my meat all the time.
Do you though?
God,
Yes,
I'm a child.
I thought you were a horse.
Horses have children.
Does that
Aren't they
mean you're a
called
pony?
kids?
No.
I thought they were
Ponies
called
are
kids.
different than horses.
Oh, that's goats, isn't it? Okay. No, they're called foals.
Yeah.
Foals.
Correct.
Sauce knew something. Yay.
I'm not sure that would ever come in handy ever unless you were on a game show, but yes. Or an equestrian.
Like, he keeps coming in on his ults, and I keep banning them. At some point, he's just going to stop talking and learn his lesson. You can watch the stream as long as he shuts up.
Ain't no thing like a Winnebago.
The Wannabango.
Do they still make those, by the way? I feel like they've gone out of business. Or, like, the company that makes them doesn't make them anymore. Because so many people just, like, fly now, right? They don't... Or so few families take vacations, realistically.
Are
Like-
you fucking kidding me?
Like,
The town I live in the summertime, all that is on the road is like RVs. That's it. That and like. fifth
Really?
wheel
See,
trailers.
like, I know
So
I've got
many
a
of
couple
them.
friends that have gone on vacation. Like, my entire life, I've literally been on maybe one legitimate quote-unquote vacation. I've gone camping a shit ton of times, but I really don't count that as, like, going on vacation, because we didn't go, like, more than maybe an hour away. Tops. Like, to me, vacations where you drive several hours and go someplace that you normally would not be able to go to with a great ease, you know?
I guess, but I mean, I can take a walk for 5 minutes and I'm camping. So
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, I've like growing up in California, I only went to the beach like maybe 10 times because we couldn't afford. I grew up very poor, is what I'm getting into, I guess, and so because of that, my experiences with quote unquote vacations are extremely, extremely limited.
mine as well.
I want to know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this place. I'm looking at it, and I'm like, do I want to dig the pit this way or that way? Do I want to, bring it up to the walls or put it just outside where these walls are at? I think I'm gonna do that. Just outside the walls. Because there's like, I don't know if you're watching the stream, Horse. There's like these like things that come down to the side.
Oh yeah.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's spikes now, though. Mostly I'm just trying to get prepared for the next Horde night. Also, I like the fact that you can stack the spikes now. I don't know why that wasn't a thing before.
Man, I love what they did with dungeons in this expansion.
What they do differently?
They added something called Mythic Plus, and basically it's just like, you had heroics that you could run to gear up.
Mhm.
Well, there's a difficulty beyond that called Mythic, and after you conquer those, you can pretty much get these things called keystones, and what the keystone does is basically it makes the Mythic harder, and every time you complete it, your keystone levels up, and then you can try it again on an even harder difficulty.
Oh.
So basically, you can just keep going and going and going until your group can't go anymore. And every time you complete the dungeon, you get a piece of loot.
Do they just add HP, or do they add actual special moves, or different AI tactics, or...
The first couple of levels just add HP and damage, but then once you get farther in, it can add certain affixes to it. So like mobs can't be stunned, or they enrage when they go below 30%, or just random shit like that.
That's nifty.
It's pretty cool. Not to mention the next content patch that they do. They're coming out with Karazhan, and Karazhan's going to be a 5-man dungeon, but it's going to be a mega dungeon.
What's that mean?
It's the first time they've ever attempted it. It's going to have like 13 bosses.
How long is it gonna take to fucking do? Jesus.
Yeah, it's basically going to be a 5-man raid, and I am so looking forward to it.
I wish I had the fucking money for that game. It would take me a while to get caught up, though. I mean, I'd have to be like fucking basically leaning on you for information. Basically the same as last time, so nothing will have changed.
The same as ever?
Well, only with MMOs, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, with first-person shooters, I've never had to come to you for information, but that's because that's my forte of game.
Oh yeah.
I love MMOs. I'm just absolute trash at them. Always have been, probably always will. No matter how hard I try to get good, I just can't get good.
It's like me and fucking FPS, so don't worry about it.
Which is funny because like the games with skill shots, I've always been at least decent-ish at. Like with when I play like Falstead, I'm always pretty good with him because it's all skill shot based for the most part. I feel with him at least because that hammer throw and everything, and then the fucking bolt. But anybody else that's a hero in that fucking game, I'm like meh with. Are you still fapping in that fucking game?
I am all the time.
He's got like that blank face on as well. It's just kind of like the eyes rolling in the back of his head.
People really hate my gaming face apparently, because that's what Greg said last night. She's like, your face is supposed.
Who coined the term for her to be called Greg, by the way?
You did.
Did I
Or
really?
maybe it was me.
I know someone called her Greg, like they were joking around, like we were giving her random names, and then I was like, "Yep, you're Greg now." But I don't know if I said it or if somebody else said it.
It was either you or me, and I don't remember. Because I had called her a couple of other things, and then at some point Greg came up. I know Zach called her Emily, and she hated that.
Oh yeah,
I'm not Emily!
that lost her shit.
I would rather be called Greg than Emily. I believe that was the exact quote. Where in Cali did you grow up, Sauce?
Oh, Inland Empire. Yeah, I'm still like I'm inside this place, and I'm still getting wet because science, apparently.
Cali really only has two locations, the southern pretentious part and the northern awesome part.
Actually, it's the other way around. Fun fact.
Really, I just think all of Californians are mostly pretentious.
That also might be true, but the Northerners are definitely way more. Like the ones that sip wine and have vineyards and are all very well off.
I know people who have vineyards.
Are they fucking pretentious pricks, or?
No, but we all live in the middle of nowhere, so I mean we're all kind of equal.
They can't afford to be.
Yeah. That makes sense. I need food. Actually, I've already eaten food.
They could. They've got money. They just know that it's not a big deal.
So they're Canadian, basically. Is what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, the maple syrup
Canadian
fingers.
Canadian rich people. They buy the top shelf syrup.
Ding dong. Lucky bastards.
You're not a fireman, but you can still get stuff wet.
That's
You're
a good
better
sign.
than that, survivalist. You're better than that.
No, that is still awesome. Oh, I forget what these stupid things on the floor
Wah,
mean.
wah, wah. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some lunch for a bit.
Alright, man.
Probably be back later.
Take it easy.
Poor Sauce, he's left all alone.
You realize you're still here, right? Okay. Like, do you realize you're still here, or are you seriously a figment of my imagination?
Sometimes I forget that I'm here. I should go to sleep at some point, or at least go get something to eat. Holy cow.
Are you about to leave me now? Are you
No, I'm not. I'll at least wait till Horse gets back. Because I was thinking about going and getting tacos, and he said that, and I'm like, fuck, now I gotta stay, because I'll feel bad if Sauce is alone.
Thank you for caring.
Nobody wants a lonely Sauce.
I'm sitting here waiting for a fucking axe to craft, so I can chop this shit up. Wow, the fucking cam's like super big now again for you. Jesus. You know what, I'm just gonna do this for a bit. Where's that? There we go. We'll just take off the cam for a little bit, and then people can start complaining there's no cam.
What? I can't see your bandana, man. Where your funky face at? I don't know why I called your face funky, but I feel like that's something a viewer would say.
Trying to break this door down.
Vagamoto.
That way I can hopefully get to a place that's dry.
Go up here and let the Eye of Agamotto here. I should probably level up, actually.
Yeah, you should.
The one thing I love Marvel Ultimate Alliance. It's one of my favorite games ever. But as you unlock characters, it automatically default sets them to auto spend points. And when you unlock a character, they automatically level up to the rest of your characters. So like, you don't unlock Doctor Strange is one of my favorite characters, but you don't get him till halfway through the game.
Really?
So automatically, when I get him, all of his skill points get spent on crap that I will never ever use.
So basically, he comes with skill points already spent.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
That's really stupid, actually.
Yeah, it is.
What's the point of him having skill? Like, reminds me of kind of like Final Fantasy, where you would get a character or whatever, but they'd be like around your level, or that area, whatever you're supposed to be in. So you'd get them and they'd be like level 25 already. But at least in that scenario, I don't think you so much see them as like his points already spent. They just were the way they were. Whereas in the scenario you're talking about, there should be an option to have him like come with the points ready to spend, so you could build him the way you wanted.
Yeah, like it should come with like, because you can switch it from like auto spend. You can flip that on and off. Like, I leave it on for characters that I'll never probably use, but like it's really annoying. Like it should come set as off. Like the default should be off, and instead the default is auto spend.
I got a question. Does any of the Lego games yet have fucking not cross-platform, but which would be cool, by the way.
Multiplayer?
Yeah, do they have online multiplayer yet for any of those?
No.
Fucking still?
The only one that has online multiplayer is Lego Indiana Jones. The only one. And it's fucking stupid. Because the developers feel that their game is made for couch co-op and not online co-op, which I think is the biggest
That's so stupid, yeah.
I would buy every single one of their games if they had online co-op.
Is there a way to mod it to have that or something?
I don't know. Maybe on the PC, yeah. I haven't followed them closely on the PC enough to know that.
Because I have like I think 3 or 4 Lego games that I play with my son on occasion.
Yeah.
But like I would play the fuck out of them with friends if they were like the ability to play online.
I love like all the Lego Star Wars games. I love those, and the Marvel ones aren't bad either.
Okay, now that I'm inside, right next to the room I just came out of, which by the way is sealed up, I'm no longer getting wet. The moment I step into that room, I get wet again. Like it makes no sense.
So it's raining through the ceiling?
Yeah, basically. Which actually, I'm gonna get a torch and go explore this place. I couldn't explore it before because I couldn't see. So I'm actually gonna go explore inside this place a little bit more now. Where's that coal at? Like 50 torches. I don't have any wood left. Fucking hell.
I'd rather have what
The
I have
last
on.
time I was in here, I saw like a really, really far off, like deep place to go explore, but I wasn't sure how like in depth it would be down there. And now I have the ability to go explore it.
Pretty sure this is the costume I want to level up, but I'm not sure.
And I'm just like dropping random torches I can explore down here too. Actually see. Here it is. So I don't know what's down here, but I'm about to find out. I wanted to actually, Oh fuck! Oh fuck! What just happened? I just unlocked an achievement too. What was it? I don't know what just happened. At all. Apparently, yeah, mistakes were definitely made in the construction of that place when I place a frame and the whole fucking building collapses.
Well, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry that happened. I can...
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened, Brian. Like, I was going down to explore this fucking missile silo a little bit, like, deeper into the catacombs of it or whatever. Placed a wood frame and went to step onto it, and that whole thing collapsed. Yeah, dude, I fell to my death. I don't know what just happened.
You didn't have the proper permits and the city decided to punish you for it?
Well, possible, but unlikely.
Shows how much I know about this game. Die, you clay soldier, you.
Have you played that Marvel Online, like, Diablo-esque
Yes.
game?
Yes.
I thought about playing that. I have codes for it somewhere for like $25.
It's not bad. It's a lot like this, only... Do you know what... Have you played this, or do you at least know kind of how it plays?
Don't even know what it is, dude.
Okay, this is kind of like that. The only difference is you have to have a 4-person party. And so you can play 4-player co-op, but even when you're not, like, you still have 4 people on your team.
Okay.
It's basically like that, only you only use one character at a time. Like, this one is very RPG heavy. The second Marvel Ultimate Alliance stripped out a lot of the RPG stuff. Like, stats, there's not nearly as many stat points. There's no... I don't think there's really any loot in it. There's, like, a loot system, but it's kind of shitty. It's not nearly as good as this one.
Holy shit.
I mean, this is a lot closer to being something kind of like Diablo. Like, you can only equip one piece of gear at a time, but still, it's better than the second game. The second game, they strip out most of this type of stuff. It's a lot more arcadey.
This has got to be one of like the most in-depth prefabs or whatever I've ever been in.
Look at that door. But yeah, I was playing that for actually quite a while. I was trying to get Zach to play with me, and he didn't want to play with me.
I got played it like maybe like half an hour, and it seemed kind of cool. But I was talking to Horse about it because he's the one that told me about it, and he said like once you get to a certain point, the game just becomes so easy it's almost irrelevant to play. Ooh, a hoodie.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. But I've never got to that point. Because the character I was trying to get on that game... Because when you play that Marvel Online game, you can earn, like, credits to use to buy stuff, or you can pay for it.
Yeah.
And you only get certain characters that you can unlock one character at the beginning for free, and they only give you, like, a set amount of options. And Doctor Strange is my favorite character, so I've been using Hawkeye and trying to earn enough credits to get Doctor Strange. And I got bored of it and kind of quit playing because I didn't want to be Hawkeye anymore. I don't mind Hawkeye. He's cool, but
Except for he's one of the most irrelevant people in the Avengers, same as Black Widow.
it's true. He's the
I might play
moral
that game sometime.
backbone.
That's the kind of game, like, because it's a free game, like, viewers can come play with me with a great amount of ease.
Yes.
So I could see myself starting to play that some more. Just
I
randomly.
had it up until a point, and then
I've also got to find that little card.
I think at some point it broke, and it didn't want to update anymore. And I quit trying to get it to work.
I'm nervous to, like, step onto
believe
these
it.
now. Because, like, the last one, like, they all fell through. This is why I have trust issues. Okay, well, the fall here wouldn't be too bad. One block down. Yeah, this place is fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. Like, whoever made this did a really good job on designing it. This almost feels like a Bethesda-esque Fallout vault, you know what I mean? Really good job. Up to the next level.
Oh, there it goes. God, it is really hot in my room.
How hot is it?
I mean, I'm sweating right now. I didn't realize it was getting so hot in here. But I don't want to turn my fans up because they'll sound really fucking annoying to everybody on your stream. Also, I could probably use the sweating part. Burn off some of my fat.
This place is
Whittle me
pretty
down.
impressive, man. Like, I'm really just in awe of it. See, look, already, someone's already bringing up the fifth. Because right now I am Skyping, and it takes over the face cam. Anytime Skype is running, it takes over my face cam.
And since I'm the only other person in Skype right now, it'd just be a giant blob of me.
Basically. Hold on, with the hoodie.
Do you miss his face? I can tell you what it looks like right now. He's wearing a bandana, and he has a beard.
That's basically it.
So I take it that Horse is primarily an MMO person.
Yeah, for the most part. We play a lot of MOBAs, and so he's really good at MOBAs, even though he won't admit to it. Like, if he really wanted to and tried, I think he could make, like, at least a semi-pro league team.
Nice.
If he had enough talented people around him. Not that they would have to carry him, just he would have to have a team of other, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't think he would ever be able to be the center point of a team, but he would be a very good complementary piece. And he just has a really strong grasp of the mechanics, not just like the actual movements, but the way the game is supposed to work and be played and the strategy and all that kind of stuff. That's why I always have him play MMOs and stuff with me, because he's really good with just understanding the different components of each like MMO we play and keeping me informed, and I'm really good with just leading groups. Not to say that he's not, it's just I'm more capable of it because I have more patience than he does, which is he will fully admit to.
Cool. Barrel.
There we go. Alright, so that place is fucking gnarly. I won't survivalist. I thought this was a garage door. I'm actually going to turn this into a garage door, that steel wall there. And then I'll come out of there and I'll head... Where's that ramp at? There was a... Here somewhere. Actually, this might be the ramp, right? No, this isn't it. Where'd he go? Actually, this might be the ramp right there. Is it? Yeah, that's the rest. That's gonna be the garage door. I'll park my mini bike down here. Alright, Lone Survivor, thanks for stopping by, man.
Goodbye, Lone Survivor. I'll miss
I didn't
you.
say I wasn't gonna fall. I did fall.
You fell straight into my heart. I know what we're talking about, but yeah.
This fucking silo is sweet, dude. Oop, hello. Already looted you.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, Snappy's the one that's still here with me. He's loyal, he won't ever leave.
I'm stuck here.
Or
So,
that.
I really don't have anything else to do, and I'm trying to save money, so... I can sit inside and not spend money, but if I get off, I'll go spend money. I'll go, get, $30 worth of tacos and sit and eat them by myself.
Wow, I just got a $5 box. Like, it was... wasn't that expensive, Jesus. Maybe learn self-control, guy.
Ding dong. I really should find something to eat. The only thing I've had to eat all day. Hello, survivalist.
So,
Is
Spires is apparently
Survival.
porno trying to be Spires.
That's so convincing. I see that. Wow.
My cam's not broken, it's just being used by Skype. And if you look at TeamSpeak, I sent you a message. I really need to get fucking feathers.
You are obsessed with these damn feathers.
I need fucking bolts. Dude, this is the sickest fucking prefab I've ever seen, Ray. Like, legit. Like, I've never seen any prefab as cool as that. It's so... There's just so many layers to it. Mad props to fucking whoever designed that thing.
Basically, if he had his cam on, you would have to look at my beautiful face and not Sauce's. And nobody wants to look at my beautiful face, trust me.
That's not fair, buddy.
My own mother won't look at my face. She makes me wear a bag when I leave this room, so...
What the fuck? That's next level fucked up.
Yeah.
Ah, another empty bird's nest.
Ow.
I'm legit struggling to find a bird's nest I haven't already looted. Alright, let's see, let me get Ray in here with us.
Oh, well, thank
I'm always
you, survivalist.
confused how to, like, get back to the...
I'm glad somebody likes my beautiful face. I don't.
Is the name of this call Bearded Lesbians, and who did that?
You can change the name of calls?
It says Bearded Lesbians Part 2. I'm assuming it was either Fred or you that did that. I don't think it was
It was
Horse.
either Fred or Greg. Sounds like something Fred would do. Twas not me. I don't even know how to change the name of a call. Didn't even know that was a thing.
It has to be Fred then, because he's the only one that got that much experience.
It sounded so dirty when you said that. He's the only one with that much experience.
So much
That's
experience. What's up, Ray?
Yo.
I'm guessing you don't have a cam?
Not on my desktop, no. I'm on my laptop.
You have
You don't
a
wanna see
deep,
the sexy
velvety,
body.
sexy voice.
What?
You have a very sexy voice.
You should hear Phoenix. Everyone says him and Phoenix sound alike, and I have to agree.
We sound nothing alike.
This makes me think they sound more alike.
I don't think it's supposed to make it sound less gay so much as you're just saying that you're not gay. Pretty sure, Revere.
I need to be able to change. I can't remember. Does Skype have a setting where I can change it to tab to speak, push to talk?
I don't know. Maybe I've never really messed with it. I just always have open mic.
You don't want to hear me cussing up a storm.
Yeah, well, you won't be the first one.
Yeah, you should have heard Fred's rant earlier. Holy cow, I hate
Yeah,
Windows
wow.
2 now.
Yeah, one of the guys in the stream was fine. Like, okay, seriously, can we just move on? Enough is enough. And I was like, well, yeah. I mean, I have to agree. No offense, Fred. I love you, buddy, but 5 minutes is enough time spent ranting about Windows 10.
I love Windows 10. Let's just go back to that. I love Vista, though, so what's wrong with me?
I'm gonna go see The Magnificent Seven tonight.
I saw that yesterday.
Was it as good as it looks? It looks fucking amazing.
I have a movie review that's not up there, but I thought it was okay. It wasn't.
Okay.
I gave it. I mean, my review's pretty harsh. I mean, I think I give it like a 6.8.
Do you like westerns though? Because I feel like that actually.
I love westerns,
Okay.
but my problem with it is that they.
Don't reveal spoilers, please.
I'll just like the general tone of it is very. It's like they try at times they try to be like old western, like how you would expect a western to be, and at times they try to be very modern with it.
Okay.
And it doesn't do either very well. The gunfights in it are absolutely amazing. I would watch the gunfights alone. But it's the rest of it that I'm just kind of like, this could have been like the Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, if they used Guardians style writing for it, I think it would have worked really well. Like, just that wittier, more modern writing, I think would have made it like the perfect movie. But, like I said, they try to like walk the line between the two, and it just ends up being very mediocre with the writing. The writing is what bothered me. The rest of it was okay. Like, the gunfights were amazing.
It's got a really good cast of characters. Like, it's one of the best casts I've seen in a long time.
It does, and that's why it disappointed me so much.
Yeah, it's his internet is fucking a potato, so that's why. You were breaking up there for a second. The stream was commenting on it.
Can you hear me?
Not you.
Yes.
Snappy was breaking up.
Why can't I get into this room? How do I get into this room?
Now I'm gonna loot the fucking bookstore finally. 6 years later.
How do I get into this room? What did I do wrong?
But yeah, Ray, you gotta check out this prefab sometime. Whenever the next time you play, that you can find it. So fucking cool.
Yeah, right now I'm kind of balls deep in Ark right now.
Balls, balls, balls of steel.
Oh yeah, I changed it up to push to talk, and it is still not working.
Yeah, I don't know. I always just use open mic with Skype. We all have a general understanding of like something's going on in the background that's really fucking like bad or something like really annoying or potentially illegal. We just mute mics. Otherwise, just open mic it up. Like, if you're gonna cuss and swear, dude, like, I fucking say all kinds of crazy shit. Earlier, we were making fucking, jokes about, Parkinson's.
Yeah, we were.
That one.
Everyone's slacking on freaking liking up the upvotes on the server.
Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to upvote the server. I need to as well. I forgot to
You
yesterday.
do that every 12 hours.
Is it 12 hours? I thought it was 24.
Nope, it says 12.
All due respect to them, that's kind of stupid. That's going to push the big servers up higher faster and the smaller servers down faster. Whereas the once a day thing is easier for anyone to remember. Twice a day, not so much. Do you need a Twitter account to follow me? As in, like, on YouTube? No, you just need a Google account. Like, you can follow my Twitter if you can handle all the stupid shit I tweet out. But I mean, you can follow me on Twitter. That's where I post any kind of like serious updates, or if I'm not going to be streaming or something, I'll usually like post something like, "Hey, not going to be streaming," or if I want to ask a question about like, "What do you guys want to see me stream?" That's where I'll be posting it.
Porn. I want you to see you stream porn.
Well, I've done that, and then I got banned, so.
He wasn't
There
very
was.
good at it, so you weren't missing much.
That's not true.
It's not
Hey,
what
I
she
hit
said.
low points at one. Sometimes.
I'm very good at sex. I make sex all the time. Oh shit.
You probably make it more than me, so I can't really comment. My life is a sad, sad, sad thing. It's mostly trying to save up money for my Russian bride.
Really? I'd go Brazilian.
I like the accent. It's the accent that sells me on the Russian bride. So.
That's why I like the Brazilian ones. And your cam is like crashing out because your internet's so fucking potato.
I wish I
Get
knew
off that
why
toaster.
my internet was doing that. I can like pause your video so I don't have to watch you anymore. That might help.
Wow.
Oh, you know what it is? It's because I accidentally clicked Marvel Heroes to see if it would load up, and it's downloading. So that's what it is.
I might download that later today so I can play it sometime randomly.
It's like halfway done. Once that's done, it will should return to normal. It wasn't actually working, so I clicked uninstall, and I'm not exactly sure. I love to help Sauce sell drugs. His cocaine is the best cocaine in all the cocaines.
Man, get on the heroin level.
You should get a desktop. Like, that's, yeah, total no-brainer. Definitely get a desktop. Like, for people that have to get laptops for, like, school and stuff, which I totally get, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would suggest getting, like, I don't want to say shitty, but just a low-end laptop, which is going to be good enough for most school activities, which is generally just, you know, taking notes and typing reports and all that stuff.
Wrong.
How's that wrong?
So wrong.
How's that wrong?
Because a lot of the stuff you need for certain, well, it depends on what you're going to school for. Like if you're
That's
becoming
exactly my
like
point.
a doctor, like in my degree field, you need a laptop that can hold like high-end programs like Maya, AutoCAD.
Yeah, but that's a very exclusive group of people for the most part, right? How many degrees are going to require a high-end laptop? Out of how many
All
degrees
graphic
there are?
designers, all graphic artists, like anyone. who
Yeah,
does
artists
graphical
and
stuff.
designers and stuff like that, but then how many other fields to go into are there that aren't going to
But
require
if you're
that?
just using it for typing reports.
Like, most people, I think, go to school to be something in the medical field. And I don't think any of those people are going to probably need a really high-end laptop. Like, I've brought that up several times, and everyone's like, that's not true. I'm like, well, what are you in the field? I'm going in for something in technology, which is, you know, artistry and stuff like that. It's like, well, that's such a specific thing, you know what I mean? So if you're going into that field, you already know that you need a high-end laptop, and that this conversation is not directed at you. But for the most part, people go to school for things that don't need a high-end laptop. Buy a low-end laptop for doing your notes and your reports on or whatever, and buy a good gaming PC. And don't buy a console. Like, I've got so many friends that bought a really nice laptop that didn't need it because they weren't in the technology field. They were, like, going to be a nurse or some random shit like that, you know what I mean? And then they bought a gaming console, and they spent, like, $1,300 on everything. And it's like, you could have spent the same amount and got a really good gaming rig and a nice laptop that would have worked.
Oh, I am. I have a.
Or the people that buy the Macs.
Ugh.
I have a Chromebook for my on-the-go needs, and then I have a.
I'm not saying
my
about
desktop.
how good is it, because I've heard a lot of bad things about Chromebooks, like a lot of bad things.
If all you want to do is browse the web, I think they're amazing. They're cheap. That's exactly what they're going to do. If you want to run any program, like it'd be terrible for school. You wouldn't want to write a report on one, but like I'd rather use Word than fucking Google Docs to write a report. But I mean, for browse, if you want to just if you want something to browse the web when you're traveling,
Yeah, I agree
and
with that.
like just watch movies on and stuff like that, great. They're small, they're cheap, and they work.
Just
I
I
wouldn't-
whore.
Yeah. If you want to run other programs outside of Chrome, no, they're terrible. Don't get one. But if all you want to, if Chrome will serve your needs, and that's all you need.
Oh, what?
Like,
Oh, wait, no, it's skinny knife.
then yeah. I only use mine when I travel. I take it with me so I can watch movies in a hotel room. That's about it.
You can jerk off to Pornhub.
Yes, that too. If I'm gonna be alone in a hotel room for 3 days, something's gonna happen. I'm gonna get lucky. Nobody else
Yours
can
don't
see
count.
my hand.
Okay. Did I ever message Peak? Oh wow! So you wear like the leather dusters, and that takes away from your like getting wet or whatever. I just put on a leather duster, and I went from 100% whatever you call it, like being wet. I can't think of the fucking term right now. And I'm down to 46%. And yeah, dampness. I went from 100% dampness to 46 instantly.
That's awesome.
Sounds like they kept the because before like your dampness slowly went down. It sounds like you actually stayed damp. Like so the clothes you're wearing are gonna stay damp for a long period of time. Like, more
Well, it's because
realistic.
it's raining.
Oh, it's raining? Oh, never mind. I take that back.
Like it still stays on you for a bit of time if you're wet or whatever. I don't want to. Obviously, I just put that thing on so I got like instantly dry. But I think it's because the item I was putting on wasn't wet to begin with. But with this on, I only get so wet. Once I get inside, that'll go back down slowly.
Oh, you don't get so wet. I can solve that.
Everything you just said sounds dirty. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it depends on what you're looking to do, Andrew. Like, it also depends, obviously, on your budget. There's a lot of variables involved. Are you capable of building it yourself? Like, are you at all mechanically inclined or technology inclined? And it doesn't require being an expert, just having general common sense and being able to handle tools and stuff. Eat really quick, actually. Do I have a barrel too? I thought I had a barrel. Fucking hell. Yeah, dude, I'm talking to Peak about fixing it. Like, I don't mind a challenging game. I can't stand a tedious game, and it shouldn't take more than 2 or 3 headshots with an early game bow to take a zombie down and kill it. Like right now, it's taking 8 total with a fucking yellow bow or crossbow. Yellow crossbow with iron bolts, and it's taking me 8 shots to the head to kill zombies. It's fucking insane. What's up, Colton?
What level difficulty you got to set up at?
6. It should like I don't mind challenging games, but it's just fucking tedious.
Well, I wonder if it's going to change that up if you change the bow. Once you get your bow up to 100, if it's going to start
I'm sure
one-shotting.
it probably will. But like I said, the level of difficulty to craft up to that point is far increased. takes quite a bit more, and you don't get points from doing it anymore hardly at all either. It takes like I think like 20 levels to get 5 points. To get
What prefab are you in?
This is the missile silo. I was telling you, this thing's fucking sick, dude. Like everything you see, there's so much stuff down below this. Like you can't even see right now. Like there's 2 fucking sets of living quarters down below on 2 different levels. Just a bunch of really sick stuff. I still need to explore that building. Actually, I haven't been over there yet. Yeah, and then 2 hits and it's just like it's not even challenging. It's just annoying. But I'm gonna tell Peak to go ahead and change that when he gets on again, back down to like 3 or 4, where it's it's I don't know, because obviously most zombies that you're gonna fight against in most universes are gonna be headshot dead instantly, and I'm not necessarily looking for that. I want there to be some challenge, you know what I mean? But I shouldn't be hitting them with a fucking 251 crossbow with iron bolts and not basically taking them down in 2 shots. 1 to knock them on the ground, 1 headshot and they're dead. It's taking 8. 6 of those is to get them on the ground.
Now, since it's higher difficulty, does it up the experience you're getting for killing them?
Not really, not that I've noticed.
Hmm.
It might, but if it is, it's so minuscule you're not even able to tell. It also doesn't increase the reward. It's no matter what, it's going to be the same reward. Like
when we hunt for servers, we want something that has.
We can play on a 6 difficulty if it's a good server, and we just have to fucking deal with it and bite the bullet. But I'm just playing this to test it and get used to it. And if I were to look for a server, I would want something in the 2 to 4 range. 2 being less, something that's less, appealing, and 4 being something that's less appealing but still manageable.
I can only imagine what dogs are like.
We had to nerf them. The range on them was fucking stupid. That's where most of my deaths have come from, is fucking dogs. Because the range, even though it says it's something, because of their speed, their range is like tripled. I was getting hit from like 6 blocks away by dogs. Because I'm backpedaling. They shouldn't hit you unless they're right up on you, like a real dog. Though the dog with the sniper rifle, that dude's OP. Isn't that right, Snappy?
Damn dogs with the sniper rifles. I forgot about that. Oh, boy. You and those sniping dogs.
Not that much battle ace, me just pissing and moaning about stuff. Now I'm overheating. I said, are you capable of building it yourself? Like, with any fucking possibility. Which is what I would encourage you to do, is to build it yourself. It's not too difficult. You can watch some YouTube videos. It would not be very hard at all. It's basically put together an erector set. It's not quite that simple, so I shouldn't say it's basically that, but it's not that challenging, as long as you're careful and patient and you're smart about it. I can hear you crafting, like, arrows or something.
Hear me?
Yeah.
Probably hear my brother in the back.
That's also possible.
But he's really far away. I'm surprised you can actually hear that. Let me lower my settings in.
Oh, you're fine. It doesn't bother me. I was just saying I could hear it. I was just commenting on it.
Yeah.
I was speaking to speak for speaking's sake.
Well, okay then.
Yeah, like I've crafted, I don't know, like hundreds of stone axes already, and I'm only at 194 for tools, or 197 actually, and that's after crafting I think like 4 or 5 pickaxes, which cost 20 metal now, by the way.
Metal pickaxes cost 20 metal.
20 iron, yeah, and it takes getting to tier 2 steel, which is a total of 60 points, and then I think it's like 60 in construction tools. Like the game's just gotten harder, period. Across the board, which it is, the tier, like the tech tiers or whatever, it's a good thing. It never made sense to where you could basically just about skip over iron straight to steel if you wanted to. That never made sense. So now iron tools are actually viable for a bit of time. Obviously you're still gonna rush steel, but yeah.
The what is it? Gunpowder's gonna be harder to make because coal.
Harder to find, but I'm not even sure if that's true. I haven't been into a mine since the most recent patch. Before, the mines were very barren of anything, and I've already found like a lot more lead than I did in the last patch. So I'm thinking it's going to be... I'm thinking it was just bugged. Pretty sure. I'm playing PvE right now, Andrew. I'm not going to play PvP until it's an official patch. When it's something experimental like this, where it's highly volatile, and you have to wipe every like 4 or 5 days, and some of the settings are going to be fucked up because, again, bugs or them just getting things dialed in, I want to have a certain level of control over my surroundings, so I'll play PvE. Just learn the new patch, explore the world, learn the prefabs, where the best places are to loot as far as in those new prefabs. Like this hotel right here is almost pointless to go into except for the roof. You're just gonna find toilets and, you know, clothing fucking things.
Hey! Don't diss hotels.
It's not a hotel.
I go in there and loot everything.
It's not the apartment buildings. It's a hotel. Like before, you could find bookshelves, you could find gun safes, or not gun safes, but you know, actual like books. What do you call them? The small safes. This one, I haven't seen any of that stuff. It's literally just cabinets for like clothes and food. Oh, dude, there's way more in PC. Yeah, fucking way more. You can have servers up to like 40 to 50 people. But on the very top, it has a working stiffs chest and a shotgun messiah chest. And so basically, you just go straight to the roof and loot those and leave. Because I haven't noticed anything else in there worth fucking spending your time on. Not even you, Foray, I don't think would. Because like the mining helmets and the clothes, you find the best stuff in the lockers. You will probably never find a mining helmet in a drawer or whatever. Nightstand, whatever the dresser, that's the word I'm looking for. You'll probably never find a mining helmet there. You barely find them in the lockers.
Well, that's good, because I got tired of freaking opening up everything and finding nothing but mining helmets.
Well, the reason for that, Andrew, is because consoles are extremely limited by their very low-end hardware. Like the PS4 Neo, or whatever the fuck it's called, is coming out, and it's supposed to be something they made to try to compete with PCs, and the graphical capabilities of it are something similar to 2006 PCs. That tells you everything you need to know about consoles. They make them so they're going to take a loss on the console. That's what happens. Happens to Xbox, it happens to Sony. The technology they put into them and the effort and the money they got to pay to license those things, they take a loss. They make all their money off of the games and stuff they sell. You know, it's like a gas station that basically makes money off cigarettes and food and very little off gas, if at all. It's just the nature of the beast. So they're not going to put extra effort into making a really high-end console and be able to make enough money off of it to justify it. Like, they're going to make some money off these, but they're not going to put in, like, actual proper high-end. Like, the Xbox, whatever it is, the Scorpio, it might be better than the PS4 Neo. I don't know. I would assume they would have similar technologies, but they haven't really shown anything about the Scorpio. Maybe they're going to do that one proper, and they're going to actually put... Because you're talking about how they're going to put in a graphics card capable of something like the 980 Ti has. Something comparable, but that could be all bullshit. Until they actually show what they're going to be able to do hardware-wise, you won't know. Probably in Alpha 14 Battle Ace, but in Alpha 15 I've literally never seen in them anything but the actual lockers. And I rarely found them in Alpha 14 anything but the lockers as well. I did find them in the nightstands or whatever sometimes, but not very often. Now it's, you know, the rarity of them has gone up so significant it's not even worth. I used to play on console, Andrew, and then I won a PC in a contest when I was saving up for my Xbox One. I decided, well, I've got a PC, I'm not going to buy a console. That'd be, you know, it would be fiscally, you know, irresponsible, be a waste of money considering I probably won't play it very often. And so I bought PC games instead. And PC's just better in general. Like, I mean, 7 Days on console could be drastically improved and helped through them having dedicated servers, but that's basically true for every multiplayer game on console. And they'll never probably have the dedicated servers for the major AAA titles, but I don't know why they won't set them up for the games like 7 Days. They're a small enough game, a small enough company to where they could partner with like Bluefang and say, okay, you're going to be our exclusive host for console servers. We're only going to allow a maximum of 16 clients, and you're going to charge out the fucking nose for them. You know, the way that Battlefield does. But they just don't do that, and I don't know why. I mean, I don't know if there's some kind of law or some kind of agreement somewhere where consoles can't do that. But like even for Minecraft, I've never understood, because Minecraft is so popular, especially on consoles, because it's one of the few survival games you guys have, or did have at least. I never knew why they didn't have dedicated servers for that for consoles. There's a shit ton of vanilla-based dedicated servers on PC by comparison to what there's on, you know, console, obviously, when there's none. I don't know why they can't do that for console. Just it's vanilla. You can't modify any settings. You can't go in and change anything. There's no files you can do anything with. You have a very simplified, okay, click here, click here, click here, and you change a couple settings if you want to, but very limited. And you pay $30 a month for 10 slots, which is insane. You know, most games you pay like what, $2.50 at most for a slot on most servers. Most times significantly less. Like even on 7 days, I think you only pay like $1.90. Wouldn't be that hard to do for consoles. I'm
just surprised they don't do it from the fiscal aspect. Like,
you'd make an ass load of money.
Off it.
Yeah. Especially for games like Minecraft in 7 days, where like they're really made and broken by the fact that they have a dedicated server or not. Because you can only get so many people on a on a hosted fucking server.
Well, why don't they do what they do with Ark and make actual official servers?
Well, that might be true, God King, but yeah, that too. But the 7 days, that's harder to do. But that might be true, God King. But the problem is, it's on Xbox as well. So it's not an issue with Sony so much as it's just a mentality with consoles. They don't have dedicated servers.
I think you just nailed it. It's really just like a thing that never was with consoles. I think it's catching on more because you've seen it more the last 5 or 6 years.
Battlefield was the first one to really do it, I think. But like, yeah, I mean, like you look at like cars that when they had seatbelts, they never had seatbelts, and like why wasn't it a thing before? And why did it take so long to catch on? Because it cost car companies extra money to start. But it's not even the same thing because they would make money off of dedicated servers, especially if they hosted them themselves. But maybe they don't have the the manpower, the ability to do that on a grand scale. So then you partner with another company. You get 50% of the profits, we get 50% of the profits, we make you the dedicated whatever, and then we all make money. Because I know with Battlefield, the servers are like extremely expensive to the point of being really annoying.
Building a PC, it depends on what kind of PC you want to build.
You could build a good rig for about $700 and $750.
I want an awesome rig.
Not everyone has that kind of money.
You save up for it. I mean, just buy pieces here and there.
Well, like, even you couldn't really very well make a dedicated server host on it. Like you couldn't have a PS4, 2 PS4s, one hosts your server and one plays it on it because the hardware just isn't there. But you could very easily have a service the way that PC does, like Bluefang, to host the server for you. They have all the hardware, they take care of all the heavy lifting, and you just pay them to do that. You know, biome microtransactions, $4.99. Unlock the snow biome now.
Even the way the software works, like the console itself doesn't really function well as an actual server. You need like offsite.
Like on my PC, I have 32 gigs of RAM, and if I were to play and host at the same time, it's going to affect both, because my game is going to be affected because it's hosting, and the hosting is going to be affected because of the game. Because this game especially is very memory intensive because of the voxels. But if you have a dedicated machine exclusively doing that, where it's just hosting the server, it's not a problem. Well, that's because it's not on a dedicated server. It only has 8 gigs of memory. PS4 does, which is, for most PCs, is like that's the bare minimum. You want to have 16. 16's more than enough. 8's not enough.
I don't even know what I have. I think it's 12.
I think I have 32.
That's what I have. I only upgraded that because, I mean, 16 was enough, realistically. I wanted 32 for 7 days.
I don't know, I'm gonna try to upgrade him on a 64.
I'd upgrade to that, but that just seems like way fucking overkill. Like 32 seems like anyone I tell I have 32 to are like, wow, why do you have that much RAM? You don't need that much RAM. I'm like, well, because I want it.
Designing stuff for VR, so.
Well, if you're compiling or doing anything like that, then you do need it. Like I have no need for it other than video games, and so it's overkill. But I like to have that overkill. I don't want to have any kind of bottleneck that I can help. See, I ran it pretty good with 16, but I did notice some issues sometimes. And so I got to the 32, and then I've never seen a problem since. And it's not like it's not slow RAM, it's like 2133, which is decently fast, I think. I think there's still a speed above that, but it's also, I think it's DDR3. What RAM do I have?
And stands for Evolution.
About $750. That's not including monitors, keyboard, and mouse. I mean, just the actual tower. About $700 to $750 if you go Intel, which I strongly encourage you to do so.
NVIDIA.
You get what you pay for. My buddy Fred, who's a huge AMD fan, fully fucking concedes the fact that Intel is vastly superior, and so is Nvidia now.
Radon's potato.
Well, it's $750, right? But then you have to look at console. You're going to spend, like, for a brand new console when it first comes out at launch, $500. Not to mention you're going to pay for over the next 3-ish years to 4-ish years based on how long you use that console before either A breaks or you're looking to get something newer that just came out so you can have a better performing console. You're looking at spending, like, what, $240? So that's already $720. Then you're looking at spending $10 to $30 to $40 more per game. So, I mean, it adds up over a period of time. You end up spending more long term with consoles.
Depends.
I don't think anybody can compete with Steam. Like, I mean, any game that comes out brand new on PC, the day of launch, if not the day before, you're going to be able to purchase for $45, roughly. $46 and some change. Any AAA title. Any game that's not a AAA title is going to be significantly cheaper and probably won't be on console to begin with. 7 Days to Die on PC you can get for about $20 to $25 right now. And that's the standard price, by the way. And on console it's $30.
It's definitely true for digital copies. I'll say that. Like Xbox, like I would never encourage anyone to buy anything out of the Xbox store digitally. It is such a fucking waste of money.
Why?
Because everything on there is jacked up. Like stuff that's like 3 years old, they won't drop anything. Most of the time, you won't see anything on the Xbox digital store under $30. Like you can go on Amazon and buy like Halo 4 right now for like Halo 5 for like $20. I think I just got it a few weeks ago for like $15 off Amazon from some used seller, but I got a new copy of it from the used seller for $15. And if I went on Xbox right now and downloaded it digitally, I guarantee it's at least 30 probably.
Yeah. And like No Man's Sky came out and it was $60 brand new. I saw it for sale on the day that it launched, or actually the day before it launched. So the pre-order kind of sorta for $46.99. Already right there cheaper. I mean, right out of the fucking gate. I mean, it's always that way on PC. And that's a digital copy, mind you. So you're not looking at physical copies of the game on PC being more expensive. You're looking at digital copies, which in my opinion, digital copy is the way to go in this day and age. If you have to buy a physical copy, you're doing it wrong.
Depends. I'm a physical copy person. I like my actual.
I like it in the case, but I don't like the fact that you have to worry about a disc getting scratched, getting lost, getting stolen, etc., etc. I mean, if anything like that could possibly happen, whereas with a digital copy, you're guaranteed to always have it, basically.
I like that. Like,
that's the only reason I prefer digital.
It depends on the game for me, really. Like, some games I like my physical copy, some games I don't. Like, my DS, I will only buy digital copies on my DS. I don't understand anybody who buys a DS and buys physical copies. I just think that's really stupid. Like, you want a mobile gaming platform, but you want to carry around 800 cartridges. Okay, go ahead. Like, online-only games like Destiny. Like, I have a copy of Destiny on my Xbox One, and I would not buy it if I had to buy it a physical copy.
I wouldn't buy anything digital from GameStop ever. You know how many fucking problems they've had because of Destiny and GameStop being partnered up, and like they basically released the game, and when you pre-ordered it, they sent you a code, and the code gave you $30 to go to the store to purchase it, but not the Microsoft store, because Bungie's the one that dictates what goes on the Microsoft store for their company, right? You know, it's like a flea market where you're the seller and you put it up on their shelf. You have to go and purchase it through the Bungie store, which, by the way, was absolutely slammed and crashed the first day because so many people trying to connect to purchase to download it, and then even days later, only half the gamer tags on Xbox Live could get in to purchase it. So it's like a father could go on there and purchase it, but the son couldn't on the same Xbox, just 2 different gamer tags for whatever fucking reason, and it's all on Bungie's end. Like, and it's only for the people that pre-ordered, by the way, through GameStop. If you pre-order the digital copy through the Microsoft Store, which is the same price, so in this case, it doesn't really matter if it's a Microsoft Store or not. You got your copy and you were good to go because it was a digital copy, which I guess the one from GameStop was as well. But they gave you a fucking code. And they also, people that, when they were selling them from GameStop, they were like giving people the codes on a printed receipt and said, don't lose the receipt. If you lose the receipt, you lose the game, and that's on you. It's your responsibility.
I don't
GameStop
ever go to
does that a
GameStop
lot.
anymore. GameStop's a fucking cesspool of.
I go there for like stuff I have to, like I needed a play and charge kit for my 360 controller to play Rocket League with. And that's the first time I've gone to GameStop to purchase anything. The time I went there before that was to get their Fallout 4 display stuff. As you can see behind me over here. That's the only reason I've gone in there, was to get display stuff and stuff I can only purchase from there, because with shipping it's the same price on Amazon. Yeah, I agree. When it comes to physical items, that I totally get gawking. Like that makes 100% sense to me. But that is like such an exception, you know what I mean? Very few games do any kind of physical items with their pre-orders anymore. It's almost all digital. The last one I know for a fact that had a physical item was like what, Gears of War or Halo or something like that. You got an actual physical item.
Gears almost always comes with some kind of physical
that's my
item.
Twitter. I know it's not Spires. Thank you for telling me.
I have all
by the
my
way,
Gears
Porno.
collector's editions up there on my shelf, actually.
I never was a fan of Gears. I just couldn't get into it. I don't like third-person games very much.
I love it. I was huge into Gears. I don't even know if I'm gonna get 4 though. Like, I'm a huge fucking Gears fan, but I don't even think I'm gonna get 4.
And Halo 4, but this would say like it's so few and far between.
Something just came out and it had a collector's edition. I can't think of what it was. It actually had something. Or maybe it's coming out. Like, all the Call of Duties have, like, they always have those stupid, like, here's a RC drone. Isn't that what came with Black Ops 3? Drone. Reach off your channel.
I don't know how they think they can leech.
I don't understand that either.
Oh, she broke my torch, that cunt. What are you running to? This is a private server for only regular viewers of the stream. There she goes. Hey, what's up, Classic?
God dang it.
I need to get more clay. Oh, this is random gen. I'm on the East Coast, Andrew. No, I mean, when's the last time you played God? Like, I haven't played on a server that didn't spawn a good town. Like, every town I've seen on every server I played on in the last, like, 3 months has had towns with proper stores and stuff. Not every single store in them, but 3 stores to 4 stores. You have the occasional, like, little, like, roadside stop or whatever you want to call them that only has, like, 2 or 3 buildings, but you also have the, you know, entire hub cities that spawn, not just at 0-0, but other places. But those, going to the hub cities is fucking insanely difficult. There's bombs on the ground, like mines on the ground now. There's dogs, which are super OP. I haven't played Novice Gain in 2 years, dude. I played Novice Gain for 15 minutes, realized it wasn't randomly generated, and I could find where everything was at and always know where it's at, and said, fuck this. But this is a random town right here. This is not a hub city. And as you can see, you can already see a couple stores, a hotel, random fort. Yeah, dogs are fucking ugh.
I hate dogs so much.
We had to nerf them on the server because their range was stupid. I'm not gonna add you, dude. You need to do it on your own. Come on now. It's not even like released. It's still like in testing phase or whatever. That's a good reason probably why they're still getting that stuff dialed in. Well, that's the thing. Like, my ping is, well, 184 right now, but it wasn't that yesterday. It was like 60 some yesterday.
What the fuck?
Yeah, 60 is good ping.
Nah, 23 is good ping.
It's better ping. 60 is still good.
You know what? 0 ping is the best.
That's true. He's right.
Man, some Chinese sounds really good right now.
I had that the other day. I had bourbon chicken.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, they have like the special sauce they make with it at the place I go to. It's fucking phenomenal, but it's only good if you get it like in the, like instead of getting the meal, you get the actual like large tray of it or whatever. I don't know, it's like the little silver bowl and they put the plastic top. I don't know what the fuck it's called, but it's only good if you get that because then there's like a shit ton of sauce inside there with it. If you get the meal, it's only got a little bit down in like the little cubbies on that fucking styrofoam thing. So you have to get the actual like individual thing, and then if you want like, you know, crab rangoon or whatever on the side, egg roll, you have to get that separately, but it's totally worth it.
Sounds really good. Let's see it.
I've never eaten at Panda Express actually.
How dare you?
They're building one of those, like, in my town. Well, not my town, but the town next to my town.
Do you actually personally own the town or something?
I own all the towns nearby. It's like Sim City or something like that. I live in Sim City. That's where I live.
Yeah, that's my experience, or that's what I've been told, God at least. Like, I've never had, like, exceptional Mexican food from any corporate, like, establishment. Like, Taco Bell's okay, but it's not anywhere near as good as the, like, the mom-and-pop Mexican place. The authentic shit. And fucking Mexican places are made and broken based on their cheese, in my opinion. And that's how you can find a really good Mexican place if they have amazing cheese. Because they're always going to have chips and good salsa. I mean, you don't really ever find a huge deviation there as far as quality. Maybe different flavors that might be more appealing to other people, but I want this. There you go, gather feathers. I think so. Don't make enough money to do it full time yet, but maybe in the next year or something. I found someone's bag randomly on the ground. Really? Ancient Chinese secret? Yeah. That one. I've heard of him, man, and a lot of people say that, you know, some people have said that Cage is way better than me, and some people are like, oh no, Sauce is bad. I'm aware of them. I think we're different streamers. I don't know who Game Edge is though. I just know about Cage, but I think Cage is a much different streamer than I am. Obviously, we're playing the same game. We just have two different approaches and two different styles. Well, one had a shotgun in it, and it was Eric's bag, and one had something else, but that one didn't have a land claim in it. Only one of the bags I looted had a land claim in it. This is an 89 Honda. How dare you? I gotta make that sign over the top of the vase still. Which is funny, I'm like mediocre at killing zombies, but I'm pretty fucking good at killing players.
Okay.
Well, because of one fucking time, really?
It's all it takes is one time.
One time where I lost my fucking wellness ray. We'll go 1v1 sometime. Let's see how you come out the other end.
Shotgun versus sniper rifle?
Yeah, where you get fucking blown up and you can't fucking find me. Like, half the fucking game is not only surprise, but tactics. I've got way more experience in this game.
The 1v1 on Ark.
The one fucking time that you did something decent in this game and you want to act like you're fucking big and bad and better than me at it.
Decent?
I've never found anyone that's better at me than this. Not long term.
Always ahead of the freaking, like, I'm always the one with the shotgun at the front of the gate, breaking in.
We sat there with fucking Son of Chef, who was the best PvPer on that server. And I fucking did way better than him at killing the other guys. And he had a sniper rifle, by the way. And I was using a hunting rifle.
Thing is, the sniper rifle is really good. The only downside about it is that it's the scope. It narrows everything down. Whereas a hunting rifle, you kind of, I don't know. I mean, it's if you know. It's preference
When you're at a great range, sniper rifle is way better, which is what we were killing these guys at. Let's go. We'll go 1v1 sometime.
Yep, sometime. We'll need a. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to set it up where we'll have to drop all our weapons and stuff, have like an hour to build our base, and then go from there.
Why would you build a base? It's just PvP.
Oh, so you just want to go just drop into the game, find each other, and then say.
I'm talking about we have like we spawn in, we set everything at fucking max settings or whatever as far as like whatever we're gonna be building into. Or we can have like a limit, we can have Peak set up the rules, then we'll just go fucking head to head. AK's not the best. It's really good at short range. It's the best short range item in my opinion. Just because of the size of the clip and the amount of damage you can do with it if you're spec'd into rifles. Actually, it's more of a medium range, I guess you should say. But sniper rifle is king in this game. You can sit super fucking far away, do immense amounts of damage, and never be touched or seen. That's how I went and did fucking 87 kills. That one. Where the fuck are these birds' nests at? Right here's a lead deposit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, lead deposit. You had to be a long-time viewer of the stream, Angie. Like, I mean, I'm not going to be lying to you. You're probably not going to play with me for a long time. If at all. I rarely bring people off the stream in to play with me because I don't know if I can trust them. Like, Ray got to play with Raiding with me immediately because he'd been in the guild and had no idea that I played 7 days. I think he actually bought the game because I had it and was playing it.
Yep. But I earned my trust, though.
Goddamn chicken, get back here. Let the fucking chicken go.
Go sleep, fucking twat. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, that's the way it's going to be, God King. It's going to keep wiping and wiping and wiping until it actually officially releases. And even then when it releases, usually there's at least one wipe right after it releases. You start A15 and then you got to wait for A15.1 and then you wipe again. And that's usually the last time. But that almost always comes like within the first day of playing. I know a lot of people that won't play until like 15.1 or the 0.2s or whatever, 0.1.2s of a patch, just because of that usually first initial, sometimes second wipe that's going to come because of some kind of random bug. And of course, the admin wants to usually have the most recent version that's going to be as stable as possible. Like, this is the fourth time I've been playing something with A15. Changed to a server, and so we started over because of that from the single player we were playing, and then we wiped it twice now. And it'll probably get wiped at least a couple more times before they actually release it. It's getting close, though. I mean, you can tell it's getting very close. PvP is where it's fucking at in this game. Like, PvE is great for learning the game, and I really would encourage anyone that wants to get into it to play PvE, at least for a little bit of time, so you don't just get ran through a fucking buzzsaw. But once you've played that for a few weeks and you've got a basic handle on it, why you would want to stay playing PvE for long periods of time, I will never understand. I haven't played it hardly at all, Survivors. I played it for a couple hours. Probably won't play that game until, like, I'm done playing 7 days before I start playing Rust.
So, in other words, never.
No, I mean, I'll probably stop playing this in the next 3 months. I mean, I'll play Pandemic Evolution. Let's get like a random want to play that game or something for whatever reason, and then I'm gonna play Rust after I'm done playing this. Maybe the Forest, but probably Rust.
Should go back to Ark.
No, I'm not a huge fan of the PvP in that game. It's too dinosaur based.
I mean, yeah, that's the whole point about
That's
it.
what I'm saying. I don't like it. It's too dinosaur based. Like, I was talking to Phoenix about it, and he even was saying, like, it's the PvP can be kind of boring because it's so dinosaur intensive. They're like, the funnest he's ever had in the PvP is when he broke into somebody's base and was crawling around inside their base with a shotgun, fighting them, like, basically hand to hand or whatever. Mano a mano.
In that case, you should play Survival. Well, I mean, you already played it. SOTF.
I played it, and it was just like, meh. Like, I got into a PvP fight with it, and I wasn't impressed. I was like, okay, well, I mean, it was basically kind of the same, though a little bit more primitive as H1Z1 King of the Hill or the Coaling, and I feel like the Coaling does that whole, like, Hunger Games thing much better than any other game.
A lot of games are basing their games off of the Hunger Games.
Well, the Coaling's the only one that I know of that's purely like the H1Z1, obviously, that King of the Hill thing came from the actual PvE or whatever, the base game, and same with Ark. There was a base game and then that came out. Whereas the Coaling's exclusive. That's the only thing you can do in it.
Honestly, like the Hunger Games style stuff, that's even Minecraft has something for it.
Yeah. Oh fuck, did I store my honey knife? Oh, there it is. No, I want that.
Fuck, I'm running short.
Yeah, basically. I've spent hours hunting like a group of people before and never found them, but it knew like they were in some general area. That's what I was doing right before I started playing Albinos. I was hunting these groups, like this group of guys down, trying to find them so I could raid them, and I never did find them. I knew they were in some general area, but I just didn't know exactly where, and in 7 days to say a general area is a huge fucking chunk of area. It takes forever to gather fucking feathers. You know what I might start doing? I might start punching the grass around birds' nests, so those areas are much easier to see, so that when they respawn, they're easier to find.
Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to come back to, was you talking about punching grass.
Well, I'm glad I could facilitate that for you. Yeah, I heard that the Battle Royale was like a book or something like that came out a long time ago. The Hunger Games like blatantly ripped off, to where it was like there was a lot of similarities, not only in the story, but like the actual, well, not the actual like act of, the Hunger Games thing, but the storylines were kind of similar too, like the characters and shit. I've never read the Hunger Games books. I've only seen the movies, which were okay, and I've never even heard of Battle Royale until the last like year, and I've never read it, which I believe is a book. People say that, and I just don't see it that way. I've never seen Lord of the Flies similar to Hunger Games. Like, someone else has made that reference, and I don't see it. I've read Lord of the Flies at least 3 or 4 times. It doesn't strike me as that. It's kids on an island and they start acting like idiots, not people being forced into a battle for survival because that's what their culture is. So is God King Osiris, is there 2 of you or something right now? That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, but the Lord of the Flies I don't think was that. Like, I know a lot of people see that. I don't see that. It never struck me as kill or survive. I seen it as kids acting like idiots on an island. And there was some death that happened, but it wasn't like the entire island was like you had to kill the other side to live. They were just kind of... There just was tension. I don't see it that way. And maybe I'm wrong for that, but that's just how I've, oh shit. That's how I fucking, that's the book that I read, Do you want to weigh in on that, Snappy?
Oh, no, I totally agree with you. Like, Lord of the Flies is more about, like, the rise and structuring of the rise of a society on an island created by a bunch of kids, and...
Sounds like the 100.
Well, a lot of people say
Kinda,
that's the original
yeah,
Hunger
kinda.
Games thing, but like I just don't. To me, the Hunger Games is an existing society where part of that society is they send people to their deaths to fight to the death, like a Thunderdome style kind of thing. And Lord of the Flies is just a bunch of kids acting like idiots on an island where somebody happens to die. Like it never struck me as like they were going to kill him. They were killing him because they were caught up in some crazy lustful act. It was just spur of the moment. Quite a bit, to be honest with you. I mean, not as much as some games like, Okay, so those 2 comparisons, like, I've never read Battle Royale, like I said. Hunger Games never struck me to be that.
Yeah, Battle Royale is an exact ripoff, I'll give you that, but not Lord of the Flies. Because Battle Royale is basically the same, like, the movie of Battle Royale even came out before the Hunger Games books, and that is... I mean, I've watched enough of that to know that that's basically 100% exactly what the Hunger Games is.
Influenced by, I would agree with, but like direct ripoff or copy, I don't at all. And again, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that's how I perceive things, and perception is reality.
But I mean, a lot of things are influenced by a lot of things, though. Like, you can't just say, like, kids on an island trying to survive.
What's up, John?
Yeah, but that's really vague. That's like saying all RPGs are alike. Like, oh, all RPGs are alike because they have gear.
They are.
So...
They are. They're all alike. Shut up.
Like, just because things have similar influences. Like, there's a ton of books with magic. You can't say every book with kids going to school in some type of magical environment is Harry Potter.
No, people die in that, too.
Deal with magic. Pathfinder or D&D is what really kind of like brought all that shit out.
Exactly, yeah.
I could, but there's just not a need to. And zombies would just dig through and tear up the mountain.
The mountain right in front of you, Sauce? I would build a base right halfway up that mountain.
For killing zombies from?
No, just have a base.
I'd rather build in this thing.
Some people like bases.
Well, I know why is there a missile silo in the middle of a town?
Town's gotta be safe.
Well, it's because like you have to look at like, this stuff kind of like the way you look at like World of Warcraft, where the map in the world is much bigger than what you're actually seeing. It's just like the the translation to game, you lose some of the size. Same thing with this. You have to imagine this is a much bigger city than what it is. But obviously, you can based on technology and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, you can only make the city so big.
I'm gonna do it, Sauce. I will. I will rebuild a whole entire hub.
I was telling them about that earlier.
I'm gonna do it.
Sure you are, buddy. A14, you might do it.
Yeah, I guess A15 it would be.
You'd be under constant constantly bothered by dogs, like non-stop, and the fact there's landmines everywhere randomly.
Alright, so maybe I'll build in a small town. I'll make it into a hub city.
From what I can tell, in the burning biomes, they brought back the original. Setup that they had for the Oklahoma biome, as I called it, which was basically the burning biome, but it wasn't burning. It was just all gray and dead and stuff. And all the buildings were like sort of like the destroyed buildings in the hub city, but they were all wooden houses that were just fucking falling apart. And there was literally nothing to loot inside. Like there was like maybe one container, but it wasn't even worth going into the house for because it was like a fucking like a countertop or something. There was nothing worthwhile going into there for. There, I organized it. I'm not good at organizing.
Your organizational skills suck.
I know, I fully admit to that. I have ADHD, dude. It's not easy for me to organize shit. My life, my fucking
OCD,
chores.
so I have to organize.
Yeah, see, you know how dedicated you are to organizing and how much you have to physically do that? Take that and literally reverse it. It physically pains me to sit there and try to organize, and I struggle to see things that match up sometimes. I can see patterns and things, which is crazy, because I can notice like really easily patterns and things like that, but when it comes to matching things, like organizing a chest full of stuff, it's almost impossible. Same with like in real life. It's extremely difficult for me too. Oh, is old Greg back?
I guess. Did she want to add it to the call?
Come on, Greg.
You ever seen Doctor Who, Ray?
Doctor Who?
Yeah.
I've seen some like the old stuff, but
okay, never mind.
New.
So she looks just like Billie Piper. I have just the two, Andrew. It's physically uncomfortable for me to do that god thing. Like, you think I'm joking, I'm serious. It makes me physically ill sometimes to have to organize. I know that sounds stupid, but it's the truth. It's so
That's
difficult for
how
me
chalk
too.
Is. I can't use chalk because I get physically, it freaks me the fuck out. I can't touch it.
I have to force myself to mentally think about doing that and actually sit there and focus on doing it, and it's just like I'm so uncomfortable. I don't like doing it that it starts to physically make me like ache. And I'm not even joking. Like it literally physically affects me. Yeah. So I don't like to organize. If I can get a bunch of chests with labels, it makes it easier, and I can do it to some degree. But it's still like very uncomfortable. Like Winslow and Murder both used to organize for me. They would just say, "Dump it in a chest, and we'll do it. We don't mind doing it. It's whatever. It makes it easier for you, so you can just go out and kill people, and we'll organize that shit. And we'll come help you." And so like Winslow literally would just do it all the time. He would come in and join my servers, come into my house because he would know the password I would use at the time, and he would organize my stuff, and I wouldn't even know he was logging in yet. Like I would get on the next day, and it would be all organized, and I knew Winslow had been there.
It's so funny and sad and awesome, but
ask him about it if he ever fucking comes around again. I know I hit the sword button survivalist, but it really doesn't. I mean, like this is with it sorted right here. This is it sorted. It isn't. I don't know. And I like things to be organized. I just don't like the actual act of organizing them. If that makes sense.
You like organized chaos?
I guess. Like my drawers on my desk are like full of like random shit. There's no organization to it. But if I need something, I always know exactly where it's at. So if I ever get like any kind of memory issues like Alzheimer's, I'm basically fucked.
See, I'm so organized, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, see, I know, Gog. I don't want to go through it and sort it. I'd rather just make another chest and start putting things in there.
Like,
it's easier.
I I had my ex's room so organized when I lived there that I can probably still tell you where anything in her fucking room is. Like, she fucking hated it. She went like berserk on me when I like organized her room. She said I could.
What's up,
But...
bitches?
Fuck
What
you,
is
Greg.
up, Billy Piper?
Oh,
Billy Piper, Piperino, Billster, Billy
Billy?
Ding Dong.
Call you Billy Jean.
No, baby. I don't want that.
Shimon! Oh, it's about time to use the fucking strawberry milkshake. I'm almost out. Now people are gonna be upset because they can't see Greg on stream.
No, nobody can see Greg now. Everybody gonna know that Greg is here. How are they gonna know she's a lady?
Well, they can tell by her voice. I mean, that's a definite giveaway.
to talk like this.
Just talk like that the whole time.
That was the deepest I could do.
What was the deepest you could do?
You're here. I don't want to do it again.
That's Ray, by the way.
what's
Okay,
up?
Ray, then. Hi.
Rayback.
So I didn't have steak or lobster.
What did you
Then
have?
why the fuck's
after-
it called steak or lobster then?
They were fully booked, so I had pizza.
It'd be hilarious if that was actually all they served was like pizza. Like their name was just a complete fucking lie.
Yeah, right?
No,
Come for the lie, stay for the food.
I think pizza was better anyway. 'Cause
Probably
it's
was.
pizza.
Should craft a new crossbow.
Actually,
Blue duct tape.
ugh. I have to sleep soon.
Why do you have to
Right,
sleep?
it's super late there. Like 10
It's
o'clock at
only
night.
10, but I have to get up at 7, so
Ew,
yeah,
that's nasty.
I know. So you still playing 7 days or?
I am still playing 7 days.
Cool.
That's because the Alpha 15, Andrew. It's up the amount you can carry of wood now.
Sounds like me and Alpha 15 would get along just good. That was a wood joke.
We got it.
Okay, I was just,
We just didn't find it funny.
okay.
Hoi, hoi, hoi.
He got it, he liked it. See, he's cool. He's a cool guy.
Always cool.
I believe it. You got that deep velvety voice that
To
I
make it
wouldn't
harder.
love to, so yeah.
That's
Mhm.
why. God King. Not the deep velvety voice.
I
To make it more challenging. I don't have an issue with it. I mean, it's the same issue people had when they got rid of the gun molds and stuff, and they introduced the fact there was item qualities and shit like that. It's more challenging, so I can appreciate that. I'm gonna chop some more wood to get some more spikes going. Actually, I need to really level up my tool crafting, so I'm gonna go get stone.
Well, he was gonna say I'm gonna go get stone. As in hit with a bunch of rocks.
Do what, God King? It is Horde Night. I should get more spikes, actually. I have no time to make more spikes. I'm just fucked. I should be getting feathers. In retrospect. I looked at them. No, it scales based on your level now, not based on how many nights. So it still reaches like a maximum point, but it's much higher than it was before.
That actually sounds better than it was before. So before, like, it just scaled based on how many nights you'd survive total?
Yeah, it scaled up. It got more difficult every 7th day up until the 7th day, which was day 49. And then it just stayed that difficult every Horde night. So, like, on PvE, it would never get more challenging than that. All the zombies, too. Like, even during the daytime, they'd get harder. So it didn't make any sense to me, like, why you'd play PvE when there's, like, no challenge beyond that.
Yeah. Well, the new way sounds way better for somebody who is like just getting into the game. Like,
Yeah.
like it makes it easier for new people who aren't going to be able to rush through the game the way you can, where you kind of know what you're doing and you're not having to experiment as much. The fuck did I need?
Not to mention they modified it to where you don't like level as quickly crafting things so much as just killing zombies. So anybody can pick it up and start leveling pretty quickly as long as you're just killing zombies. Whereas before, like power leveling was really like a new concept for any new player to understand how to do that, the best way to do it. You know what I mean, stuff like that. That's a really consistent question for me. Like, how do you level up quickly? Still is now, but it's a short, kill zombies. Short answer.
You have enough experience that you can figure it out faster.
No, it was apparent like from like the first hour I was playing that killing zombies is the way to level now. Because I was killing zombies and I was like, I think I leveled up like 5 times within like 20 minutes. I was like, okay, so this is the way to level now. And that's the way it always should have been, in my opinion. Another empty bird's nest, sweet. Nightbot is the automatic like channel admin, channel mod. Why would Greg be available on Friday? Greg, are you available on Friday?
No. I have surgery on Thursday, so I'll be dead by then.
What are you getting surgically removed?
My tonsils.
Sounds exciting.
You can get knocked off for that? Or you can be awake when they pull them out.
He's asking if you're going to be put under.
Someone? They normally knock people out for their tonsils.
Not in the military, they didn't. Straight up, they just numb your mouth and start yanking them.
Hardcore.
That's insane.
It is.
Mm-hmm. Dislocated my jaw twice when they did it.
Damn.
I mean, it also just depends on how bad they are. Mine weren't all that horrible. But still, you could, even while my mouth was numb, you could still feel like everything cracking and breaking.
That sounds terrible.
Greg, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
She's talking to her mother, probably, I'm guessing.
Probably.
Yeah, we can't. We can't hear you. You're pointing. I don't know. Someone can hear you. I'm not talking to us.
No, you're not talking to us. No,
okay.
You're not. We can't hear you if you are.
Check to see if you muted yourself. Unmute. Okay, mute it and unmute it then.
Did you try turning it off and turning it back on?
I think she's crying now. Are you crying now?
Sad face.
I'm gonna laugh at you. Air guns. Apparently, Greg doesn't know what's happening. By the way, were you the one that named the channel or whatever? The name of the, Oh, it's because your connection's gone to shit. Quit downloading fucking porn.
Don't do that right now.
Gary.
Do it later.
Gary.
Got it.
Gary?
Where's your connection pinging off of?
Well, she's from England, so...
Ooh, what part of England?
The English part?
The part with T and not the part with kilts. Those are the only two parts.
I thought the
Kill
part with
part?
kilts was
Oh.
like was Scotland.
My sister's
part-
living in live out in the Isle of Wight.
You do know that Scotland and England are basically the same place, right? Sauce, you know that, right?
I'm aware of the fact that they're technically two different countries.
They're not technically two different countries. Scotland is part of England. They're part of the UK. They're the same place.
UK's being broken up though.
The UK left the European Union, but Scotland's part of UK, so Scotland's still part of
Yeah, but
England.
didn't Bruce say that they were going to be leaving the UK?
No. Scotland
You don't know
is no longer
Bruce,
part
but-
of the UK either, but they're still part of England. Basically,
Exit
that
out of
whole
Skype,
island
restart your
left
computer, and
the
then
European
it might help
Union.
reset it up.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us right now? I don't think she can hear us right now.
No, she
That's
can't.
sad.
hear
Can
us.
you hear us?
Including the speakers. Well, that's sad.
Oh, she hung up. Well, that'll do it. I don't know if she's wearing a onesie. She's wearing like something with Hello Kitty on it. Look at this fucking stripper. Shaking her booty.
She was not wearing a onesie, but she was definitely wearing like Hello Kitty pajamas last night.
It's like what time there in London? It's going on
10.
10.
6 hours. 6 hours ahead of me.
5 hours ahead of me.
I only know that because I have a lot of
Smithers.
friends who live in Scotland.
I'll be going to London hopefully here in a couple months.
Ooh, what for?
Go visit my sister.
Your sister lives in London?
Oh no,
She's
that
half-
was my girlfriend. No.
She's half British or English, I
half-
should say. Both my sisters are.
It's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
How did that happen? How did you end up being the only non-tea drinker?
I'm
Ooh.
actually Korean, so
Well, that's even stranger.
okay.
How's that
so
work out?
my mother met my dad. They,
Did their thing.
had me,
And got
and then never got married. Never like I was an oops baby.
Ah,
I was a big oop baby. Didn't realize who my father was till I was 16. And then my mother married a British guy. Had my two sisters, so that's how it worked out.
neat.
Same mom, different dads.
So where did you grow up at?
Grew up in Kansas.
That is so, you have such a weird history, but it's awesome in like a good
Dude,
way.
my whole life is a Jerry Springer season. Not an episode, a season of Jerry Springer.
That's great.
I fucking hate this shit. Like headshots are doing like almost no damage.
I'll be right back, guys.
It's so fucking annoying.
Check my fantasy team really quick. I guess Greg just gave up or something. Probably just went to bed, so fuck this.
Probably. She's got to be up early. I don't blame her.
Yeah, true.
Maybe she's restarting her computer since it was all like. That's what I would be doing if I was her. I'm trying to make it to 5 o'clock before I go to sleep. And I can sleep 5 hours and go to
It's
work.
just
and
me,
get up in the
Andrew.
morning.
Oh, Chiefs fan. Chiefs fan. She said, "Where's my team?" I was like, "It's just me."
I thought you were saying cheese fan.
Yes,
Like,
I'm also a
a
Chiefs
big
fan
thing.
though.
I thought it was maybe some like inside joke in your stream that like you had cheese fans that would come in and
No.
Well, at least it's more understandable. I'm a fan of the Alaskan Tiger Cats. That's a football team.
Is it?
Yes.
Doesn't sound like it. It sounds like something you made up.
I would not make up anything on your stream ever.
Well, we know that's not true. You're already lying.
I would never lie to anyone ever.
You know, and I definitely know that's a lie. Have you ever tweeted out without having the smiley faces in the last 5 years?
Not that I'm aware of.
Not that you're aware of. Are you sure about that?
Yep.
Because I have screenshots
much, yeah.
that say just the opposite, actually.
Maybe it wasn't me. Did you see me type it?
Yeah, I did. I screenshotted it. And then the immediate response afterwards saying that you would deny it.
That never happened. He's
Okay.
lying, everyone.
Yeah, no, I don't have screenshots. Like, I can literally go get right now.
He photoshopped them.
Yeah, I'm not that good at art, dude.
He is amazing at art. He made me a paper mache hat. I have it. Upstairs.
I don't even think I can make a paper mache ball, let alone a hat. And I'm assuming that that would be easier to make than a hat.
Bearded lesbian. This is the first time I've seen that.
It had to be Fred that set that up.
I have no idea how to do that. We won't let her join. I'll try to invite her. Send, contact, add people. Old Greg!
Alpha 1? I'm assuming?
How old do you think Sauce is? Jeez, our first alpha was 3 years ago. Come on. Jesus. Courtyard of the gods!
Oh fuck.
It's bad, Greg. It must just be a thing with her connection right now. She must be too laggy to even join.
Damn it, die!
Sauce is actually 3 years old. Only
Accurate.
3. He's a small baby. He looks
Accurate.
much bigger on screen because of the camera angle.
Accurate. Come on.
Hi.
Hi.
Whoa!
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Just hi.
Hi or hi?
I'd be upset.
Hi?
Just a bit.
Try updating him. It might fix it.
I highly doubt it. This laptop hates me.
Do you treat it nice? Do you talk nice to it? Is there sweet nothings in its ear?
I stroke it in its sleep. That's as nice as I can get. But I can't hear shit. I have the stream going at the moment and there's just nothing. Why are you shooting some man-child? Okay.
It's a spider zombie. It's scary as shit.
It's a spider zombie. Doesn't look very spider-like.
Don't want to fucking die either. It's been
What the
shot
fuck
3
is
or
it
4 times
doing?
by a sniper rifle. I don't know, like 10 times by a crossbow now.
This sucks.
Life sucks.
My laptop
Get used
sucks.
to it.
No, I don't. I don't even know where to find anything on Windows 10. Where is control? Do we even have control panel anymore?
Yes.
If you right click on the Windows icon, it'll let you click control panel.
Okay, thanks.
Fucking Jesus, finally.
All I use this laptop for is streaming TV stuff, so yeah.
Understandable, man.
And
I'm in your
Microsoft Office,
pull thing.
which I
Megos.
just installed. Hardware and sound.
Like, the zombies are so hard to kill, it's not even worth fighting them. It's better to run away, wait for them to despawn. Which is
I can't
fucking
use
sad.
it now.
Because you have to waste so much ammo to kill them in large groups, it's just not worth fucking fighting.
User joined your channel.
Oh god. Oh my god, how do I update it?
Right click, update. Should be update driver.
Where?
Oh no, you don't. You're in the control panel. Never mind. You don't go to the control panel. You're gonna go to your drivers.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've done this.
Yeah, that's why I can't remember where anything is.
That's why.
Well, even more so because of even more so because of Windows.
Oi.
Device no. Driver. Drives, no.
With iron fucking bolts and a 276 crossbow, it took 5 headshots, 6 maybe, to kill the zombie.
Driver, that's not the one. I think it's that one. No, this device is not working properly. Stop lying.
Probably not Andrew.
Update.
I think you need to have at least a gig. What sort of shenanigans is what?
The best driver software for your device is already installed. Well, clearly fucking not.
Wow!
I
That got
can't
angry
roll
quick.
back. It won't let me roll back. It won't let me fucking do anything. Just, ugh.
You turn your computer off and turn it back on?
I did that. It's just fuck. I hate this laptop. But this is a new one. It hasn't done this before.
You have a warranty on it?
Yeah, I can get it fixed. I'm tired of getting it fixed.
3 to kill a nurse.
To be fair, the last time it died, it was Windows 10 fault, not technically the laptop. So
Adult movies. Apparently this is an
You
adult
love
theater.
this chick. Okay, that's nice. Fix my laptop. I don't know what to do. It's just fucked.
Is your Adobe Flash Player up to date? Apparently that's a thing.
I'll check, but my laptop seems to get fucked more than I do.
Wow.
Whoa.
Let me check. It should be fine. It was working until everything just decided to die, so I don't think it's the flash.
So it was
player.
working until it stopped working, is what you're saying.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'd understand if it wasn't working when I turned the laptop on. But I was mid-conversation. So. Yeah. Someone help me! Yeah, Andrew. You fucking help me.
That sounds exhausting.
Everything's
From England, but I
exhausting.
can't hear your accent at all.
I do.
I know, because I'm talking to you guys. It kind of alters it. Alters. See, I'd say alters,
also,
but because
I've
I'm
lived
speaking
with a
to
British
you,
person
it
for
alters.
over like 15 years, so it's kind of
Okay, that works.
up to it.
Eh,
I can hear it very faintly.
pip pip cheerio.
Told you she's
Not
English.
Damn.
I think it's because she looks so much like
no.
Billie Piper that I only hear her talking in that accent.
It's already up to date. My laptop's just broken. I don't want
Sounds
you
like
to help me
operator
with the
error.
other part, you pervert. Gosh.
You know what's sad is most of the people in here right now can't even see you.
I know. I could be a
You'd be
hideous
like-
troll. I could be
Hideous.
obese.
What?
You could look like Barney.
I'm
a weird
leaving.
girl. Barney, you're a
That's
sexy
okay.
man, but you'd be an ugly
Yeah, let's
man.
stop chasing us.
It's probably a good thing that I'm a man then.
I'm
With
a
the beard and
man.
all.
They just don't know it.
She's
I'm
post-op.
having gender reassignment surgery on Thursday.
That's exactly what you mean by tonsils. It's code.
Yeah,
The
wink.
tonsillectomy was a lie. Yeah, it was a lie. I can't even use my phone now because whenever I come out of Skype, it ends the call or puts it on hold. The map. Wow. Okay. Just wow.
Fucking land claims are killing me.
Google, because nobody knows what's going on with my laptop.
Awesome.
I don't
put
even
it
know
up
what's
there.
going on with it.
Very well. You have goggles? There's a dunk to our right.
I know what you meant, pervert.
Wow. Angry.
I am fucking angry.
Oh, you vulgar.
No, he's not here.
He's dead. I killed him.
Oh my god. You killed Vulgar?
I did. Oh, I'm too tired to fix this or even attempt. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I can do. I don't really feel like uninstalling the drivers. It's too much effort.
Well, so they do it and they have your phone back, or you're stuck.
Well, shush.
I know. I'm sorry. Logic.
I'm a woman. Logic baffles me. Don't use it.
Woman for now, anyway.
Until Thursday. Then I can rape you all.
Yay! Penis love.
Who could do what if they let me? I can't read that. It's too small.
That's what she said.
I could switch those two things around if you let me, Greg. I know what she looks like. No, thank you. I've restarted it. It doesn't work. It's just screwed, and I've taken over Bonnie's stream. Sorry.
I don't care. Oh fuck.
Okay, okay.
You come for the sauce, they stay for the ladies.
They come for the lady sauce. Why is this broken? Oh, my microphone's working, but the speakers aren't now. Huh.
So the speakers are working?
No, the microphone is, the speakers aren't now. I don't really understand what's happening, to be honest. How do I can't even change it to something else. Oh! It's working! But I can't hear YouTube. Makes
Do you have it
sense.
muted?
No. Apparently Skype's working now.
Have you checked the volume levels?
Well, it's playing the Skype ringtone to me when I test
I meant the volume
the
levels, like
speaker.
for like, everything that's individual.
Yeah, on YouTube I've got it on about, I'd say 80%.
The
My-
YouTube slider or the actual audio slider, like in the settings
No,
menu
the
on your computer?
YouTube slider.
Check your
is up.
audio sliders on your actual computer, like through the Windows.
It is,
whatever.
because it's playing the Skype ringtone
Yes,
to
but
me.
that could be turned up, whereas one for like your Edge or whatever could be turned down.
Yeah, and the mixer.
And
No,
mixer,
the
yes, thank you.
speaker's up.
The speaker might be up, but again, the individual levels for each program, which all has their own
Oh.
individual level, could be down.
Okay, I'll check again, but I didn't touch it, so I'd hope that it wasn't.
We didn't touch anything when it stopped working. I'm just saying, you can't rule anything out right now.
I was touching myself,
She has
if
the
that
person
counts.
vibe.
Okay.
Whoa. I've already just got 80 more viewers.
What's up, Tony?
hold on.
I like how everyone is just widely accepted that your fucking name is Greg now. All because of a random joke.
I know. No. See, I don't even know how to get it up now. Oh, that sounds wrong. I don't know.
Well, I can send you some literature if you'd like to review it.
I don't know how to get the slider volume thingy up on.
Right click on the thing that you use to modify the volume normally for everything, and it should say open volume mixer or something like that.
Oh yeah, there we go. It's blind. No, they're all up.
Okay.
They're all up.
Click on each individual and see what makes a sound.
Yeah, they're all. Yeah,
Close out Edge and reopen it.
it's Chrome.
Whatever,
But
Chrome.
yeah. Whatever. But that's really strange. I don't understand why it wouldn't work for a brief period and then just suddenly start again.
Couldn't tell you.
Hopefully it'll come up really loudly.
Hopefully it's not like something's like got a loose
Strange,
wire
I
or
don't
something, you know?
understand why it wouldn't I can hear myself. Oh my god, my sister.
Good job.
Okay, I'm going back on my class.
GG.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, she just hung up and left. Wow. Got what she wanted and left, just like every other woman in my life.
It's really the only reason I'm here. I want something.
Are you singing the Skype song now?
I was. I like the Skype song.
Oh, strawberry milkshake, so good.
What is my actual name?
It's Greg.
Why the fuck would I tell you that?
Clearly, it's actually Greg. You think I would lie to you?
I renamed myself by default. Huh?
I'm telling the stream that they think I would lie to them.
No, I'm Greg. I wanted to be Bob, but my parents hated me, so. Yeah. Are you
Pick up
playing or
everything
has my YouTube frozen? Best answer ever.
No, it's Greg. Are you not listening?
Are you not listening or can you not hear me?
I can hear you. I'm ignoring you. There's a difference.
No, I'm checking. It's not broken. Are you actually playing or are you just on the wall safe screen? Because I don't know if it's frozen or not.
It's frozen. I'm actually playing.
Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Maybe I have to go on my phone then. Because apparently only one thing works at a time. Annoying. Okay, screw it. It's going on my phone.
Left again.
Bye-bye. The hell? Like everyone left.
Oh shit, you actually have a face on here. Oh.
Did Snappy hang up? Why
Um,
did everything like just completely crash out?
I don't know.
Snappy must have left.
Yay.
Snappy hang up? Why did everything like just completely crash out? I can hear myself talking in the background.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I sound pretty good.
I sound terrible.
Well,
I sound like a child. Mm.
I can hear myself talking in the background.
Yeah. That's annoying. Did they really just hate me? I have no idea what's going on.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm a woman, of course I don't.
Well, at least you're honest with yourself. I'm on a stream full of guys. I think some self-sexism might help. Well, at least you're honest with yourself.
This is terrible.
Was I kicked?
I guess so. I'm trying to re-add everybody right now. I tried to re-add everyone all at once by mistake, and then nobody joined except for Greg.
Well, it was ringing for a while, so I don't really. I thought you were
There's
just
Snappy.
ignoring me on purpose. Oh, hey.
Very
Hello.
possible.
Hello. In a non-pervy way, you have nice eyes, Snappy.
Thank you. A pervy way, like she's acting like I'm like 9 years old. Like, well, thank you,
You know what?
miss.
That's what I say to women when I want to be pervy. You've got really nice eyes. Wanna fuck? Works
Well,
every
I
time.
don't
60% of the
think
time.
I feel comfortable saying such things in front of all these people.
You're so prim and proper. You must be
Aw.
English.
I know.
It's okay. You'd probably just make them jealous, and then they try to hit on you more. Her name is Emma, and that's all you're going to call her. Okay, but her name is
What?
actually Greg. So
Yeah, so.
It's just Greg. I can't even read the
She even admits that it's
That's-
Greg. Like, what more proof do you need?
It's Greg. I
See?
prefer Greg.
See? She identifies as a
Honestly,
Greg.
can't read what that says. I can see my name, but I can't read anything else.
I never left the spot where we kill those megalodons. I'm at
It's Greg.
the,
On Skype, it says
big
Old
part
Greg.
Bubble, the air bubble.
I'm Greg.
Because I told you I had to log out right where I was at. Literally, after we killed the megalodons, I had to log out because I had to grab a quiz.
Yeah, he had to log out. I could tell that guy.
Yeah.
that's why I don't play with that guy. Never understands.
My Skype name is Greg. I don't know what you're talking about.
It says Greg,
There
his
is no
Skype
Emma.
name. It never said
Who
Emma.
is that?
Oh, you all can.
Who is that? Is it
Someone's
you, or-
hallucinating. No, it's none of
I'm so
us.
confused. Who the
My
fuck
name's
is it?
Snappy. Everything.
Who is it? I don't know. So how do they know my Skype?
Which is
I don't
Greg.
know.
Why are we whispering?
Because I'm
We don't-
scared.
Anyone to hear?
No, seriously, who is that?
One of the viewers.
It's a random guy.
That's
oh,
Twitch
okay,
channel
that makes
left.
more sense. I thought they were just stalking me. I kind of forgot about last night. No, it doesn't say Emma. It never did. You're delusional.
Left. The left is the Twitch chat, Andrew. That's why you're popping
That's-
up on the right.
That's the porn chat.
That's the Pornhub chat over there on the left.
Yeah, if you go to the
be
Pornhub
fair.
stream, you can see Greg twerking.
Still can't hear you.
He's
Kinda-
probably-
still found a Mosa?
Andrew's probably one of these dudes
No,
that
I'm just
actually
saying that,
comments
hey, look,
on
we got Prime Meat
porn
off of that.
videos.
I do all the time.
That doesn't surprise me.
I like to leave weird comments though, like, "Damn, I would butter her biscuit, and then cover them in gravy."
Butter my biscuits, but
That's not weird.
leave the gravy.
Gravy's the best part. Why don't you want the damn gravy?
I don't know, I think so.
I don't know
I
what
just download
biscuits
Skype,
are
dude.
to you, but here we do not have them with gravy.
Skype is free, Redneck. You could just download it on your computer
I don't know how to eat your biscuits.
and
so-
use it. I don't think
He's
he
a
uses that much
redneck. I
bandwidth.
don't think he's gonna ever know how Skype works.
He plays 7 days with me, and he's pretty good at it, so.
Okay, fair enough. I take that back.
What's up, Dead Snow?
Dead snow? As opposed to what other kind of snow?
The alive
Yellow
kind?
snow.
I did.
The yellow kind.
I said dead snail, not dead snow.
Oh. Same thing applies.
No, Facecam is on
Free.
being dedicated to fucking Skype because Skype doesn't like to share. Well, actually, cameras can't share to multiple sources, which is stupid. And I downloaded a program to share to both, but it looks so shitty, I decided not to use it.
It does look really shitty. I can confirm this. I watched him.
In the shower.
No, that
That's
was you,
something
and I told you to
completely
leave,
different.
and it was really awkward. Kept saying, Greg, get the fuck out, I'm in the shower, man. And you were like, oh, I'm British, no, I'm going to be weird and annoying, Mary Poppins.
I hope that really happened now. just because.
Califragilisticexpialidocious.
There
Docious.
you go.
Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious.
Is it true that every English person can say Raxacorica falbatorius without even thinking?
I don't even know what that is. But somehow.
Okay, so apparently not. Not true. Go ahead and check that off the list. That's false.
The survivalist. I think you need to chill the fuck out.
She's going out with Fred on Friday and Saturday, actually. I'll see if I
And
can pencil
Monday,
you in.
too.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe Sunday we can pencil you in.
I'm
We'll
gonna
get back
test
to you.
my skills now that I'll have no tonsils.
Ding dong.
That's so fucked up on so many levels.
She obviously means her singing skills. She's gonna sing to Fred.
Oh, okay.
What did you
Yeah.
think?
That's what I thought, actually. Fun fact. Let's not talk about it anymore.
Ooh, intestines. The fuck?
What was that?
Someone getting very angry.
Who's gonna die? Brian's gonna die. Or Ray.
Game of Thrones style.
Whichever.
You didn't understand the word Raxacorica falbatorius? It's pretty simple and easy to say. It's just say Raxacorica falbatorius. Raxacorica falbatorius,
even a
Raxacorica
word.
falbatorius, Raxacorica falbatorius. It's a planet, bruh. Get good,
I'm
scrub.
sorry.
Stop making planets
don't-
that don't exist.
It didn't make it
Am
up!
I running from Barney or from the survivalist? I'm not sure which you mean.
Blah.
My voice is really annoying. How do you guys pop with this?
It's
I
soothing.
think it's delicious, like sweet mint candies.
I try not to pay attention.
Yeah, I can understand that.
These fuckers are gonna lie
Highly
to you,
annoying.
but I will never lie to you. I will always tell you the truth.
I mean, I know it's annoying anyway, but it's extra annoying being able to hear yourself.
Really, I love hearing myself. I actually have voice
Well, that
recordings of me
doesn't
talking
act-
to me.
I don't hear her
That doesn't
accent,
really
so
surprise me. So
Probably
I'm
because
just
you're
saying
like
really
you're numb
annoying.
to it though. Like I hear it like crazy. Like it's not the thickest
Yeah, I
accent
think
I've ever
I agree.
heard, but I can notice it definitely in almost everything she says.
If she didn't have an accent, I wouldn't listen to her talk at all.
Right?
Thank you.
If I want to hear an annoying American woman
so
speak, I'll
fine.
just call a fucking tech support person.
I would just go outside.
Yeah, there's not that many women outside
Yes,
where I am.
Because there's an abundance of women outside your house. Of course.
All his
Could
fangirls.
be.
Duh.
I doubt that very much.
You don't know his life.
You
Who's
don't
like-
know me.
I know enough.
Ah, excuse me.
So this is basically Fallout and Minecraft with zombies.
That's not
Kinda.
inaccurate. Actually, the developers of this are like massive Fallout fans.
I
And so
noticed
they,
by the standby screen.
No, I'm not the developer. I'm just a streamer. But thank you for paying attention. And I'm flattered that you think I'm a developer.
that's
But
yours.
yeah, no,
No,
that's.
to be fair, I didn't pay attention.
But
that much.
no, they talk about it all the time, like how they've got a lot of inspiration from playing Fallout for this game.
Yeah, I can see that. Because I think I'd just scream a lot if I played this. I don't like zombies.
They're not real. You know that, right?
I know, but
You sure?
Yet.
Yet, that's a fair
well,
statement.
not yet, but yeah. The last zombie game I played, I cried. So
Why?
there's zombies chasing me,
Right.
and I'm a massive pussy.
Vagina?
Oh, yes. Precisely.
I don't believe in vaginas.
Oh,
They don't
I do.
exist.
Well, if you ever experienced
they
one,
do
you would.
exist, and they're very nice.
They are quite nice, actually.
Lies.
As a
Created
vagina
by the
enthusiast, I can definitely confirm they're nice.
I'll take your word for it, I guess.
I mean, penis is good too.
I don't
Not
believe
so
in
much.
penises either.
Well, then you're just boring as fuck.
Do you even have one? I'm certain where you don't have one. What kind of
Never
gender are
seen
you?
it. I don't know.
Damn.
What does a penis look like?
The tiny thing in your trousers.
Oh, fuck! Jesus! That was harsh!
You act like I'm
That's
insulted.
not harsh.
I'm the man that wants a t-shirt that says I'm Asian from the waist down, so...
My god, like, I got a residual burn from that one.
I just told Fred the other day that I'm hung like an Asian baby, so... She can say whatever she wants. She ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I'm okay with my small penis.
I'm not a taint enthusiast, sir. I actually hate Kelly's taint. Fun fact. Never forget. Hashtag never forget. That was a fun stream.
Ugh, I don't want to go to work.
Stop going on.
She's all I wanted, waiting for so long.
See? Greg's got a good taste in music. Greg knows music.
I'm kind of sad you didn't sing the rest.
I don't really know the rest. I'm terrible with music and songs and anything musical in general.
You're not the man I thought you were.
No, that's Fred. Fred's the music guy. Go talk to Fred about music. I am terrible
Fred
with
likes
music.
music
I
I
can't make
don't
songs.
like though.
Songs, bands, any of that shit. I can't name any of it. I just tell people that I'm a big fan of the Wiggles, and that's about it. Hot potato, hot potato.
I'm so glad my kids never got into that.
Oh, good. They're physically resistant. Just what I needed.
I'm physically resistant. You're gonna have to try harder.
Damn.
Damn, girl.
Sorry, I'm in a weird mood.
So basically just acting normal.
Well, a bit weirder than normal, I guess.
Aren't all girls wood? Weird, wad.
Oh, we would. What?
Yeah, wood.
They give me wood.
Oh, weird. I thought you said wood. My wood is unavailable right now.
I can wear facial piercings? No way.
What?
Oh, I have fucking eyebrow piercings now. Cool. I'm so fucking hardcore.
In real life or like on your game?
I wouldn't get facial piercings in real life. Those things are ugly. But in game I have them. They're pretty sweet.
Those are some tight pants.
Are they though? I don't know.
They are.
I think you're just jealous of the girth.
That's what she said.
Totally. That was kind of the point. No girls over here in the UK are normal. Thank you.
PCPartBuilder.com.
PCMangos.com.
No, don't listen. No.
You need a brain.
I have a brain.
If I only had a brain.
I'm curious how this whole gaggle of friends here all got together.
Fred.
Fred.
Brad.
Fred.
Fred. Do you not know? Have you not worshipped
No.
at the Church of Fred?
No, he is not.
No.
We'll get him in here at some point.
Someday.
He'll become the best friend you never knew you wanted. Ever.
Well, I wouldn't go
That's
that
very
far.
true.
To be honest, even once he becomes your best friend, you don't really want him to be your best friend. He just kind of is.
I wouldn't say that either.
That's me.
Barney's nicer than I am. I'm just honest.
I've just known him longer.
Or Fred.
Really? You haven't known him that much longer than me, to be honest. It's kind of weird. Like, I feel like you should have. Like, I feel like you guys should have been, like, born from the same womb.
I think we were. We just don't even know it.
You'll find out, like, somehow you end up on Maury Povich, and you're
Yeah.
just like, oh. The results are in.
My brother from another mother is actually my brother from the same mother.
Dun, dun, dun.
How long have you known him now?
8, 9 years?
Okay.
Somewhere
Too
in
long.
there.
So I've only known him like a year or two longer.
Because I would have met him my senior year of high school.
I
I
don't-
started talking to him around then.
I think I'm getting sick because like my whole body is aching.
I know.
Do you know?
No, keep away. I need to stay healthy until Thursday.
I don't think you fully understand how diseases are transmitted, and maybe you should go to a health class or something.
Or Skype. Like, do you
No, I
understand?
just have very bad luck. So
I'm gonna breathe through the microphone, that way you get sick, because that's how it works.
Dude,
That's kind of turning me on, Barney.
Okay, I'll stop. That's weird.
keep doing it. Keep
I'm
doing
uncomfortable.
it.
No, never again. Never again.
I thought that would work.
Now I don't know what to do, because I know that it might be annoying her, but I'm afraid it might not actually be annoying her, and she's just saying, like, okay, good, because she wants me to keep doing it, so I'm just going to not do it, because I feel like that's the safest bet.
I'm getting flustered, Barney.
I don't know what you just said, but I don't want to know, so don't repeat it. There was this chick streamer, I've told this story before, but I don't know if Snappy or Rave have heard it. I know you haven't, obviously. I've only known you 24 hours, not even that. Worst 24 hours of my life. Anyway, so there was this chick streamer that we were playing Heroes of the Storm this one time, and she was a cam girl, and we know she was a cam girl for a few different reasons, but once we realized that she was, a streamer as we're playing her, we go check out the stream, and she has well over 1,000 people watching, only of which maybe 30 to 40 at best were real people, because she was getting botted and the chat had like almost no fucking people talking into it, like kind of like mine is right now, but I don't know why mine is that way. Like I get up like to 50 people and it barely still sometimes will crawl a chat. Anyways, but she was being botted like extremely heavily. And so she would sit there and she had this really low cut fucking, even lower than fucking Snappy's V-cut t-shirt, and she would just stare at the camera like this all the time, and then she would look back at the game, and it was really, really like almost awkward, and like we beat her pretty heavily, but like at the end of it she was just like stretching and like trying to show her low cut titties off or whatever, and it was, come to find out she was a cam girl, and apparently the company that she was like cam girling through suggested she tried streaming through Twitch, because some girls had transitioned from being cam girls to that, because they were capable of making more money because they were decent at video games, and she was fucking terrible. I'm guessing she just donated to my cause? What do you mean my cause? Like to the stream? Through Twitch? That's what you're talking about? Or if you're joking, then I don't know what cause you're talking about. Anyway, so couldn't find out she was a cam girl that was like being sent there to stream to test the waters, and they were botting her to see if they could get any like donations or notice. And I don't think she got very much, because she was absolutely a horde at the game, and so many people were just like, you're obviously a slut who's trying to make money. It's very fucking apparent. You said yep, I don't know what that was a response to. Thank you for being very vague. Go to Twitch, dude. You can donate through YouTube, but I don't see the money till like a month and a half later. So,
Or you can send it to my PayPal.
Or you can send it to me, the actual content creator, twitch.tv/FFAwesomeSauce. It goes towards games. Right now I'm trying to save up money to get 7 days for both Snappy and Fred, and maybe Greg, I don't know. She can't play it, so it doesn't matter. So just those two, and then I'm also trying to save up to get the Legion DLC or whatever.
Greg just needs to fix her laptop first.
Well, you wouldn't be able to play 7 days on the laptop, I don't think. Hold on, Redneck. Are you on TeamSpeak? Get on TeamSpeak really quick so I can send you the information. Then just stay in TeamSpeak until you get me added on Skype, and then you can leave TeamSpeak. Like, just join the landing pad, and I'll just send you a message. But yeah, any donations I get, which I never ask for myself, I've only ever asked for donations to like help out friends and stuff. Any donations I get just go towards buying games, so I can stream more games.
The only game I've actually played on here is League.
I fucking hate that game. It's so AIDS.
Yeah, I haven't played it for a long time.
Oh yeah, I went and got water for that actually. Fun fact. I forgot about
League?
it. Yeah, I can't stand League. I think the people that play that, not like my friends that play it, but like the people in general are just completely toxic. Yeah.
Watch what you say.
I'm just saying the community is absolute shit. If you've played the game, you know that already.
It is.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
I have plenty of friends that play it, and I just make fun of them for playing it because of how shit the community is. And I love to watch the LCS. Don't get me wrong. I think it's a really fun game to watch. I'm terrible at it, and so I don't like to play it because I'm so terrible at it. I'm just not good with MOBAs in general. I'm not great with MMOs, to be honest with you, except for certain roles I'm decent at. I'm a really good strategist, but for some reason I'm not good at League. I'm great at Heroes. Which is, I guess, because it's a dumbed-down version. I'm just like the whole items thing and figuring out which item to get next. Like, I don't know. I just can't seem to. Because I played it for months, and I just could not seem to get out of the basement. Like, I could not figure out how to get past myself to play that game decently. Survivalist says everything he said to you was a joke and a lie. This game I was just good at from day one. I don't know why. I just picked it up and was good. Like, the first time I PvP'd, I killed 3 people in 15 minutes. And then I changed to another server later on, and I went like on like a 90 to 2 like fucking amazing kill streak over the course of like 3 weeks. All because of one guy that pissed me off. Like one random dude said something that annoyed me, and I made it my mission in life to find him. And then once I killed him, I only killed 5 more people, and then I quit the game. So I didn't know what to do with myself. I was like, well, I've done that, so now what?
I know this guy's joking. I just wanted to ignore him and see how long he continues.
There. Add that to contacts, and then send me a message that you've added me or sent me a request or whatever, so I know. Do I have any water at all? Doesn't appear so.
You still playing that game, Snappy?
I am somehow. I really need to go to sleep, honestly. But...
Have you been to bed at all in the last 24 hours?
I went to sleep last night after I got off. I slept like, I don't know. Slept like 2 or 3 hours. Threw that on the floor and slept on that for like 2 or 3 hours. Got up for an hour and a half. Went back to bed.
All I had was go off.
But I have to work tonight, so I'll have to sleep at some
Digital
point.
Storm is a good source. What? PCPartPicker.com is what I suggest to build a computer through, because it's going to show you like the cheapest place to buy each part, and it helps you build it. You know, I think it even like takes into account how much power you're going to need when you choose a power supply, which is pretty critical. If you don't have enough power, you're just basically going to be fucked. Like personally, I think I have an 850 or a 950. I don't even remember. I always forget. Let me check really quick, because I'm curious. Enough to where I could do a SLI if I wanted to. I just don't want to.
I know that. No yawning. Yawning makes people sleepy.
But it's
But she is
You're
sleeping.
just being a dick.
Well, yes. Yes, I am. There we go.
But I am sleepy. I only slept for 7 hours.
Oh, there's Redneck. Accept. Okay. And let's go ahead and add him into the call.
Oh no.
Look at that face. He just looks like the kind of guy that drives around in an ice cream van with no fucking ice cream.
Well, that would be disappointing. So he's full of disappointments?
Sure.
Do you have candy at least?
That's what you took away from that. Well, I tried to add you to the call, bro, but for some reason like it didn't go through. I don't know. There we go.
I just thought, Brian or Ray, whichever you prefer.
What?
Do you have a beard?
A bed?
Beard.
Beard?
I have facial hair, yes. Actually,
Okay.
here.
No, I was wondering if I had to change the name of the.
You're the one that set the fucking thing. I was wondering who did that. We were trying to figure that out. Like, it was probably Fred, but we weren't really sure. Bearded lesbians. Accurate as fuck. I gotta check fucking movie times really quick.
She's just jealous.
Kinda jealous I don't have a beard yet.
They're amazing.
You will after Thursday.
Yep.
Maybe.
Oh, there he is.
I don't know if I can pay extra for that. Hello.
You grow one after you get the penis. You just
go grow.
grows. It happens.
It doesn't just instantly.
Well, yeah, beards take time and dedication.
I don't have the patience.
That's because you're a woman.
Oh my god, there's
Right.
no beard. I have to change the name of the chat.
Why don't you have a
damn it.
fucking beard, redneck? I'm not sure we can still be friends.
How do I do
We can.
Do you have a Corsair headset?
Say what?
Do you have a Corsair headset? Do you have a Corsair headset?
No, I have a corded headset.
Corsair.
Oh, no, it's
Doesn't even know.
Triton.
Oh, okay.
How
It
do
looks
I
kind of like my
name
Corsair.
on the
A little bit.
phone?
See? A little bit. Just the logo.
It doesn't let me. This sucks.
Triton.
Intel. Always Intel and NVIDIA.
Oh well.
I would go with are you looking to stream, Andrew? Because if you're looking to stream, you're gonna want an i7, probably the 6700K, which I think is like the go-to processor right now. And you want the case, you can later on overclock, and then you probably want to go with like a 1070, 1080 if you can swing it, but 1070 is gonna be cheaper. 1060 if you really don't have that much money to spend. I mean, again, it comes down to what your fucking budget is, bro. And do water cooling if you can. It's gotten way better than it used to be years ago. I remember when water cooling was like you had to refill the water and shit.
Oh yeah, they
Pain
have
in
the
the dick.
sealed units now. So much
Yeah.
better.
Like I originally was gonna get water cooling until I found out that there was like a lot of upkeep, and I was like, yeah, I'm lazy and I'll forget. So how about no? Of course, this thing didn't. I mean, this PC I didn't pay for, but were I to build one back then, I would not have done it.
I remember they had this fucking PC that looked like it was a fish tank, and literally the board and everything was submerged in fucking water. It was gnarly.
I told you we need
Oh,
scuba set. You
by the way,
know, I
redneck,
got
the
a
fucking
computer.
this prefab I'm in is fucking insane, dude. I don't know if you were watching the stream
Yeah.
earlier when I was exploring it, but it was stupid. Like how fucking much there is to it.
Yeah, I've seen it. I logged into Navis Navis game and went in God mode and flew around and I saw that.
Like I actually died trying to explore it because I dropped down, and one of the fucking parts of it is like, what the hell?
Why was I disconnected?
It's done that twice now.
I don't
There we
know
go.
how I got dropped.
No, it was everybody.
Oh, okay.
Apologize to Horse. I don't mean to.
Let's see how many times I die now. I think I'm gonna go back to the old school, just make a shit ton of spikes and lay them down and let them kill themselves.
That's basically what I've been doing. You're welcome to go over here and hang out with me, dude. I mean, I'm not saying you have to build it in my base, but you're welcome to. I'm just putting spikes around it and working on scavenging now. I've got my scavenging maxed. Yeah, did you want it?
I've been trying to get to you. It's just haven't been able to. I saw a couple prefabs and I was like, oh, I want to check those out.
Yeah. Like the time you went into the fucking, I don't know if you got blown up by it, but I went into that fucking vault in that new,
Yeah.
I screamed like a little bitch. Oh, God! I don't know if you were watching that happen. I was like, oh my God! All this splody.
I didn't see you do it.
Yeah, dude, I cried like a bitch. I don't know if anyone was... Who was I talking to at the time? I think I was in TeamSpeak.
And I was like mid-talk, too, so like, the push-to-talk obviously is a thing. I was mic'd up, and I just got exploded. I cried like a little girl.
It happens.
Greg, can you fix your fucking connection? It's Greg.
Oh, I accidentally closed the Skype
Did you?
window on my phone.
Bloody hell.
Whoopsie.
I'm so ballsy, I'm running around like 20 minutes till daytime and fucking Hub City biome shit. All the dogs and the fucking landmines.
I just logged in 20 minutes before. Oops.
Still need to explore this some more, actually.
So when you talk to your buddy about changing the server settings, do you plan on having him change the drop all, or do you like the drop all?
It's either drop all or drop bag or drop belt. There's no difference there. You can't change it anyway.
I don't mind drop belt. That's what I'm used to, but I mean drop bag's not too bad either. It's just what sucks is when you have armor on and then you have to you can't just run up to your bag and open and pull all.
I can ask them to change it. I just didn't care either way, to be honest with you. I just wanted to modify the difficulty because it's not even hard, dude. It's just annoying.
That's what she said.
Maybe to you, Greg. Some of us don't have any erectile issues.
Wait till Thursday.
Ding dong.
Is that what the surgery's for?
Yeah. I just didn't want to tell everyone I was getting a dick. So.
That's respectable.
I found the Brothers Theater.
Which one? Oh, that's right. They added a new theater. The one I found was an
Yeah.
adult theater. Like it says, like adult films. I was like, sweet.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Sounds like my kind of theater.
Your kind of theater. The movies. They're so English.
Very. When I speak, I hold my pinky out.
Do you really? I've always wondered that.
No, only when I drink, but I don't
Fuck
do it on
Calpers now.
purpose. It just happens.
I'm gonna go explore some more. Sauce the Explorer. Did I already add you? Okay, cool, I added you. You're not that far away from me, dude. You're only about 3.5 kilometers.
Yeah, but the hard part's finding my bag.
Oh, you lost your bag too?
Yeah, I'm in the building where I died. I just don't see my bag anywhere.
I have like some other stuff, but I don't use it often enough to really say, hey, follow me here. It's basically Twitter and this.
I wonder if it put it on the roof.
Maybe. I'm trying to get all the oil barrels before the zombies blow them up.
Right. Ooh, I found a machete.
Machete?
A machete.
I have an Instagram, dude, but I literally only use it to post pictures to Twitter and Facebook at the same time. I don't use it for anything else. Fuck, there's a dog. Two dogs. Fuck. Shit. There was one dog.
And I died.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. 64, dude. Shit! Oh, get juked, motherfucker! What? Fucking pro status over here. I'm thinking about trying out for an MLG team for 7. I'm gonna start an MLG team first, and then I'm gonna try out for it. Tree
You
out.
can do it. You can do it. I'm glad they put a bottom to what your wellness can drop to. I think I'd be at wellness like 1 by now.
Oh, get fucked! I stopped running and let him catch up just enough to have better aim, and I blasted his fucking head. You're better off sending it to me on Twitter, dude. I literally don't even, like, I don't stay signed into it half the time. So I'm saying I really don't use it for to post to both. Ooh, a mini bike book. Read that. For water-cooled CPU, like I said, I would go with the i7 6700K, and I think Corsair makes really good ones, if I remember correctly. Does that sound right, anybody? Corsair, they make water-cooled CPUs, right?
Sure.
I was hoping Ray was there.
What?
Pretty sure he would know that.
Right.
Corsair makes water-cooled CPUs, right?
Water what?
Water-cooled CPUs?
I have no idea.
Alright, so if they have Corsair, I'd go for Corsair. I trust Corsair.
Yeah, I like Corsair.
I have the keyboard, headset from them, everything but the mouse. The only reason I don't have the mouse is because I like my Red Dragon quite a bit, actually. Actually, next year I'm going to be getting the upgraded version of my mouse I have when I get the money. The prison looks amazing. I haven't seen the stadium because it's only a novice game apparently, and I refuse to go play a novice game.
Novice game ain't so bad.
I like to have the mystery of what's going to be in the world, and that is ruined in novice game.
Well, if you've never played it, then there is the mystery.
I have played it, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, every time they come with an alpha, obviously it's new, but that's going to last for all of like what, a couple days, and then I know where everything's at again. So it's just, I don't know, it doesn't really interest me. If they were to make a map, and there used to be a way you could do it through a custom world, like a modded world, where you could have novice game in the middle, and then everything out from that would be a random gen. But I don't know if you can still do that or not. It was a pretty involved process, but it's pretty sweet. Hey Avanti, thank you for the follow. Come here, Kujak. How the fuck was that not a headshot? There it is. Come here, little bastard. Come here. Oh, get shit on! That's teabag worthy.
Leave me alone, Greg.
I don't know that much, Andrew, dude. I mean, I know enough to get myself in trouble and to kind of like, explain some basic stuff, but I'm not going to pretend to be an expert, dude. Need to make a new... Yeah, somebody sent me a contact request. I don't know who it was, but I got some bad
You're
news.
supposed to always act like an expert with everything in life.
Thank
Okay,
you, Barney.
You're welcome. Do you realize how long the waiting list is for my Facebook? Kind of a big deal. I don't know how to tell you this, but...
Okay.
I have many leather-bound books, and my apartment smells of rich mahogany.
What on earth does that have to do with Facebook?
It's from, I hate you guys. It's from Anchorman.
I know it's from something.
It's from Anchorman. No one gets my references anymore.
I knew it was from something. I just couldn't think of what.
Ooh, a wrench.
But I don't understand why it had to do anything with the Facebook conversation. you just
I was
had.
explaining that there's a waiting list for all of my social media sites.
Are they in the leather-bound books? Is that where you keep the waiting list? Is in the?
Actually,
That's
yes.
where he keeps the dead body.
Oh,
No
Redneck,
dead
thanks for the
bodies
follow
in
on
here.
YouTube.
How can I? Oh, you can't even cancel the request.
Did you just now follow me on YouTube? Redneck?
No, I followed you a while back.
Oh, it just now came through.
Oh wow.
It literally just popped up on stream. I was gonna say, I could have sworn you followed me like a year or more ago.
I don't know if it was a year ago. I know it was at least a month ago.
I let her that's now. Right when I actually started streaming on YouTube or whatever. Oh, you're not him? Wow, that's a coincidence. What the fuck? Of course, it is spelled differently, so that would make sense, actually. I've already been here. I need to start crafting some fucking heavy armor. Start breaking down cars for a fucking mini bike too.
You start breaking down cars.
Just need an engine and a battery. Yeah, at FF Awesome Sauce, bro. Right there at the top. Look at this bitch right here. Ring around the rosy.
Boss fight.
How is it my fucking fault? I said we'll have to fight them. I didn't say attack them. I said we'll have to fight them. There's a difference. I'm not even in there.
You get an engine yet? Man, still no engine.
Little engine that could.
If they made all those kind of things, like before you used to have like 20 or 30 engines, generally within like a couple of days, but now it's like you might find 3 or 4, and a couple batteries over that time span. It's made mini bikes and all the endgame stuff really rare.
Have you noticed where they give you more plant fibers whenever you punch grass? You get 2.
Yeah, that was Alpha 14 though, wasn't it?
I don't know. I just now noticed it.
Yeah, no, it was an Alpha 14, I'm like 90% sure. Ray, do you remember punching grass and getting 2 grass?
Yeah.
There you go. It was an Alpha 14. Yep, still no engines.
I do not like how you have to be right on top of things to actually be able to activate them.
You like being able to open chests from like 5 blocks away?
Well, no, but it's just... Okay, say I place frames and make like a stair.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a bug, I think, dude.
If I'm standing on, the one up, I should be able to pick up the one below me without having to crouch.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think it's a bug though, because it seems to only really happen with items you're placing. But like you can activate chests from roughly the same distance, not quite the same distance, but close to it. So it doesn't make any sense. But I'm pretty sure it's because even if you're like right on top of it, sometimes you have to move around a little bit to get it to pop up. So I imagine it has to be a bug.
Right.
Oh, there's a table here. I've already been here too? No, I haven't. Ooh, a pistol.
You're my little pistol.
Oh, Johnny. You're so kind.
Oh.
You're such a good boy to your mother.
Mother's Milk, the original aphrodisiac.
Yeah, I'm looking for your bag. I don't even see the bag.
Now I've got my GAT, I'm gonna go enforce my rules on people, like a thug that I am.
So does difficulty in that game change anything besides just like the general HP of the zombies? Like, does it make anything else harder?
Not that I've noticed.
So it doesn't like make it take more experience to like level up or anything like that?
Not that I've noticed, dude, no.
Well, that's dumb.
Like, if anything, if it's that much harder to kill them, you should be getting a little bit more XP, even like a 5 to 10% like boost, you know, but it don't seem to be, it doesn't seem to be that way.
Or better loot.
Yeah, or better loot, but like, again, it just doesn't, it only changes the difficulty of the zombies, that's why it's stupid. Like, it's so much more harder, and there's no reward for being that much harder. So it just becomes tedious. I don't need to break this car down. This car, however, I do. Also, I like the new, like, random, like, pieces of highway and shit that are just all over the place.
Right.
Hashtag thug life.
Hashtag my life.
That fucking video that Fred posted on our fucking Facebook chat. There's sluts everywhere.
Did he post something recently?
That was a while back, like a week ago.
I feel like I remember what you're talking about, but I don't. So I'll have
It
to
was
go
like
back
a
and
video
remember.
from like The Onion, and it was basically joking around about how the VH1 was doing a.
Yeah, that Brett Michaels bus crash or whatever the hell it was.
It wasn't Brett Michaels, it was Johnny Knoxville, but yeah. It's fucking hilarious. A metric ton of slut all over the highway.
Now you just need that in that game. There you go. Have them wandering around, the zombie sluts. Arrgh.
I've been here too. Check this
That's
house.
the sound I imagine zombie sluts make. Arrgh.
You're not far off, I'm not gonna lie. Being the resident zombie slut expert.
Well, I found some oil shale.
Really, where at?
Right here where I'm at, in the there's like a valley, and it looked like rock, but it's actually oil shale.
Like, what does it look like, though, is what I mean.
It looked like rock, but on the icon, I don't know. Can't really describe that. There was only one piece of it.
Fuck, I'm about to die, yep. Because he gets to 2-hit me like a cunt. Oh my fucking god, these zombies, dude.
Sauce died.
I was looking at the map, and he fucking snuck up on me and smacked me once, so I started backing off and I shot him. And I think I was already low on health, but he two-shot me, like whap, whap. Should have blasted him with a pistol. Pulled out my Glock.
Pow pow.
Did you just growl at me?
No, that's me like sighing in a way. Growling, I will actually legitimately growl.
I don't like to duplicate. I hope they don't bring back duplicating. I have never duped in this game ever, except for by accident.
Duplicating the game?
There's ways to dupe, and they usually get fixed, but there's always a new way that someone figures out. I'm not a fan of it.
Oh, just like Oblivion and Skyrim.
Yeah, basically.
And, well, any Bethesda game, really.
Any Bethesda game, yeah. I mean, any game in general that has items and stuff, usually there's some way to duplicate them. Bethesda just has so many fucking items, that's why I think it's so easy to dupe.
I love the duping with the arrow.
Fuck you, bitch. Why? Haha. Eventually, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't want to repair that. I wanted to wear it, actually. Reload! Damn it. No. Damn it. Go down, you fuck. Ah. No, I actually want that. I wanted to drop the can. Oh yeah, I forgot I was breaking into a house. Rip redneck.
Yep. I can't help it, dude. When you get hit once, you die.
Yeah, the stun's been extended and worsened pretty heavily.
No shit.
The stun was already long as it is. Like,
It's even
why
longer.
extend it?
It's at least
Asshole.
2 seconds longer,
That's
which is a
ridiculous.
long fucking thing. I mean, the difficulty's been massively increased, dude. Like, I haven't fully tried to, but I'm sure once I try to not die, like really put effort into it, it's not going to happen. Unless I'm super, super, super careful.
I'm trying not to die, and I'm still dying.
Yeah, he's almost got as many deaths as I do. And he actually cares. Fucking hell.
Where the fuck is... Alright, be right back.
Oh, okay, I'll check it right now. I have 6 alerts. Oh, that's fucking nice, dude. I just go with the standard layout, except for I can't remember. Is tab usually the default button for inventory? It is, isn't it? Or is it I?
I don't know. I remap all mine.
Well, whatever the default is, I'm pretty sure tab is default for inventory. That's the only thing I ever really changed in most games. Is tab's always my inventory because of Fallout. I'm so used to that. Fuck, I need room for eggs. Go. Do my inventory again really quick. Looks like Snappy took off to go to bed because he was tired. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream here for a little bit. I'll be streaming again probably later tonight for a bit, not for too long, if at all. I'm actually kind of feeling kind of sick. I'm feeling pretty weak and just, I don't know. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I really appreciate it. Definitely be streaming tomorrow, morning stream like normal, unless I'm sick, and I'll be tweeting that out if I am. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.